Hello. How you doing? Welcome. Greetings. Oh. Oh. Save me, Jason. There he is. There we go. Guys, should I play the new story update? Shit. Where? Yeah. Where? It's fine. The ultimate campaign. New elusive target, Jason Statham. We're gonna have to catch him first. Welcome to the Monster Hunter waiting room. I was thinking about what I wanted to stream, and I had a couple ideas, and then I was like, "Oh, that's all my brain is Monster Hunter. Let's just freelancer. Let's just freelancer. I don't want to use my brain right now. I'm just gonna run around and probably die a bunch. It's gonna be fun. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're doing good. I did open up my Twitch and was like, wow, a lot of people following are streaming Wilds because they got early access from Capcom. I'm out here buying the game like a chump. Having to wait till tomorrow. That's fine. Oh, I'm excited to hop into it tomorrow. I did consider dusting off my copy of For You, or maybe Generations Ultimate. I was like, no, I don't. I played a little bit of Rise and Sunbreak in the last couple weeks. For me. It was fun, but then jumping between the open beta for Wilds and then a different monster was just kind of breaking my brain. So I was like, I'm just gonna wait, stick to Wilds. If you want, I mean, I might, unless I'm just super burnt out once I'm done with Wilds. I was like, it might be fun to do a stream of one of the older. I did do a stream of Generations Ultimate when it came out on Switch years ago. If you want to watch me fight stuff in old jank times, but I did consider, I was like, maybe once I'm done with Wilds, I might want to boot up an old one for old time's sake. See how that goes. We'll see. But original, I've never played the original. I started with 3rd gen, so I've never played 1 or 2 or the portable ones. From what I know of 1, I don't think I would have a good time with it. If anyone doesn't, in Monster Hunter 1, most, if not all, weapons are controlled via the right analog stick. So, like, you want to do a big slash with your greatsword, you gotta, like, flick a direction on the right analog stick. So, go back to PSP Claw. Yeah, I skipped PSP Claw and went straight to DS Claw, which was its own fun. It's funky. Could have been 1 co-op. Nice. The sword MGS2, kinda, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, Dan, I saw that Dan was booting up, but I think it might, I don't know. I haven't played 3 or 4 in years and years and years, so maybe it'd be fun just as a contrast from Wilds. But I'm excited for Wilds. We'll yell about that tomorrow. Believe me. Believe you me. Not the best way to, I know it's too good and our brains haven't caught up to it yet. So in a few years, we're gonna be like, wow, remember using a button? So boring. It defaults to analog stick to attack. Let's go. Pose after chugging. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Trust me. We'll keep it to a minimum today. But once I'm streaming Wilds, I will be yapping incessantly about the changes they've made for better and for worse. Because what I've seen so far, I'm gonna have opinions, and I'm excited about it. It's gonna be a good time. But until then, we're gonna hit on some men, as I am wont to do. Oh, okay, that's fine. Anyway, great. I did very what's words? I very spur of the moment was like, you know, fuck it, Hitman. So I have no idea who or what we're gonna do. I mean, we're just gonna Freelancer. But I mean, I don't know. I think Todd said he might be free, but normally when I do these, I like to figure out when a lot of people will be free to hang out and keep me company while I throw fish at it, dude. So we're gonna see. But I hope everyone's doing good. Yeah, Joe Cat is doing good stuff. There's a lot of good. A new Monster Hunter is always an exciting time. So looking forward to it. Have I 100%ed this? No. Close. I've played a lot of Hitman. In fact, one of the things that was recently bothering me is if you look in the bottom right corner. Oh, sorry, Jason, you gotta get out of there. If you look in the bottom right corner, You'll see there's a total completion, 100%. I've done all the challenges in like every level. I think they literally just added one like today to Dubai, which is probably why. Yeah, they just added this like today or yesterday. So it's over.
Nice.
They haven't fixed this yet. I have an undone challenge in Chongqing, which is eliminate max value as part of their application. The problem with that is I didn't buy this DLC. So the only way I could ever do this is if I buy the DLC to do the JCVD elusive target again, which 100 challenges in every mission. It's a different amount every mission. Some of them have over 100. Some of them are fewer. Ambrose was added more recently, so it doesn't have as many. But yeah, there's a lot of challenges. I mean, listen, I spent hundreds of hours playing this game, and then they dropped Freelancer, which has like doubled my time in this. And I'm still working my way through the, yeah, you can see it's literally grayed out here. I can't do it. And there's been other ones they've done, and they're not bugged like that. Anyway, it's a lot of games. I've been playing a lot of Hitman over the years. I like this game. It's fun. I'm working my way through the Freelancer challenges because the ones that are in there, most of them are pretty good. It's like do like 20 missions on this map, on every map. Kill targets with these different varieties of methods. And like it took a couple, maybe like a dozen hours or so, just like trying different things, bringing different things with me, getting those challenges done. And then once you finish all those, there's a second category, which is like do 100 campaigns, which is like, or kill 2,500 targets. It's like everything can be done in like maybe 10, 12 hours or so, and then 100 hours. There's no in between. So I'm currently in the very long grind to get to some of the ridiculous challenges. It's fun. I'm playing it because it's fun. But it's just like, I don't know what compelled them to make this handful of challenges just exponentially more time consuming than everything else, but it's fine.
Killability, Hitman. Got my Vitalis armor in World. Nice.
Hell yeah. Congrats. That is a tricky lad. Anyway, let me get copy stuff so we can play a video game. Where the hell? Yeah, I'm over here. How many hours left total? On the PS5, I think last I checked, I have like 500 hours, but that's only Hitman 3. I would include Hitman 1 and 2, which is probably like 100-ish hours, if not more, in each of those. So you'd think I'd be better at the game with that much under. I literally, like, I went on another Freelancer kick over the last couple weeks. I'll just go through phases where I'm like, you know what, brain empty, I'm gonna try to do a campaign of Freelancer. And I watched a couple of videos of like, here's like top 10 Freelancer tips. And most of the tips are things like I know. What's really useful, some people have made videos that are like, here's the like a breakdown of this map in Freelancer. And I'm constantly learning like, wait, you can go there? Wait, you can do this? Like, there's so many tiny little things in this game, and that's why I love the Freelancer mode. They made these giant interconnected maps and then said, here's your 2 targets. And there's a lot of fun that we had in there, and they've made a lot of challenges to kind of explore that. But Freelancer explores the space more thoroughly than anything they've done prior in such a cool way. But I can quit whatever I want. Let's start having some break. Yeah. Being good at games is overrated. Having fun with games. Thank you. 13 minutes later. No, not good. Thank you. Well, first of all, between streams, Magoo-cha, Draco the Cupcake, resubbed. Hideo Kojima was 79 months and said, hey, Barry. Hold on. I'll be right with you, Kojima. Oh, it's Knack. Oh, it's Knack. Now, I want to be able to teach my PS5 to not bring up the keyboard and just open up the sticker page when I reply. Whoa, what's going on over there? Thank you, Viz. Hideo Kojima was 79 months said, hey, Barry, I hope your honk shoe pilled and me maxing just completely on that candle in a teacup grind set with the nightcap Riz. May both sides of your pillow be cold, my guy. This is the nicest series of messages I've ever received. Thank you, Hideo Kojima. Right back at you. Hey, Will. That's me. That's me. That's what I am. That face won't work on Hitman. There you go. Hated hearing that. No. If you're subbed, barely awake. Thank you. The Honey Bunny, Reordigan, Scale of the Dragon, 70 months. An unimaginative peanut. Thank you for all the subs and such. And then once I clicked start stream, Alistair, thanks for 51 months. That's a lot. Duke, 80 months. Fun fact about 80, it's the amount of months I've been subscribed for, and it's one more than 79. However, it is one less than 81. Tromplets Bjorn. Misty Mountains, thanks for 47 months. 47. I blame you for my recent addiction to Hitman. It took me 3 weeks to finish all 3 games. Week per game's pretty good. Congrats. Thank you. Is a hog shoe designed for geese? Correct. I hope you check out Freelancer if you haven't already. Also, if you've been playing the main story missions and having a good time with that, Freelancer's gonna kick your ass. It is a very, like, maybe there's things I do that make it look easy, but it's mostly just from hundreds of hours of kind of coming to understand some of the mechanics and systems, and like what you can get away with, and I still fuck that up all the time. But especially because Freelancer starts with like, here's a loud gun, have fun, and you don't have a lockpick, you don't have a silenced pistol, you gotta earn them. So it's tricky. Don't be discouraged. Freelancer is amazing, but it starts you off in a very rough spot. That's as many as 420s, and that's terrible. 4 score. Wait, that's what the emo's called? Oh, we got 2. We have 2 variants. we have triplets Barn and we have tromplets Bjorn. So yeah, I mentioned having this idea, and 2 people independently made it a reality in different ways. One tracked my drawing of a head over the original thing, and one person just fucking drew it, animated it. It's good. That's probably what makes it fun. Yep. Yeah, actually, just a couple days ago, I was on the final showdown of a campaign, and I bungled it hard and lost all my shit. Felt great. Do you want a third? I wouldn't say no to a third, but by all means, don't make me tell you what to do. Do what you want to do. You mean make triplets? I mean, you could just post 3 of them, and then you have triplets. Hi, welcome. Hope everyone's doing good. If you're like me and you're in the Monster Hunter waiting room, greetings. Smash thanks for 100 bits. The head of the games division at BAFTA put out a poll asking gamers what they believe the most influential game is. Why they believe it's the most influential. It's a good thought experiment, if nothing else. Worth letting them know our thoughts. If I could share a link to the poll in the Discord, if that's okay with you. Yeah. Maybe in the Game Talk channel. Might be a good spot for that discourse. Thank you. Zombie Cod, thanks for 3 months. Thanks for the Prime. Something Twitch Prime, something Bar 3. Enjoy your silver key. Phoenix, thanks for 51 months. Oh god, the dancing man is back. It's me. It's what I do. Monster Evacuation Zone. Hello. Yeah, if anyone's avoiding spoilers from the streamers that got it early, welcome. I'll be streaming it tomorrow. And if you're not going to watch me tomorrow because you're going to be playing it, I hope you enjoy it. Amphi, thanks for 47 bits. Yeah. I should probably make an alert from that. Hey, yeah. Hell yeah. Was hoping you'd stream this again soon. Finally beat a campaign recently and crave unhinged Discord calls. Again, we'll see. I didn't really reach out to be like, who's free? I was like, I just want this in my brain. So, you might be stuck with just me being unhinged. Hopefully that's fine. Maybe some people will be free later. It is Thursday, which is a pretty awkward day for most people. Also, Smash Man. 8 Big Band did a remix of Waluigi Pinball. Hell yeah, let's go. Also, Ali, thanks for 5 months. New record. Appreciate it. Thank you. My levels in this crazy high? Yeah. That's, I think, largely because of Freelance. I mean, for one, I imported my save from 1 and 2. But normally you get experience from like doing challenges in the game, stuff like that. And you like level up every couple of things you do. Freelancer is the XP machine. I don't care about that number, personally. But everything you do in Freelancer is like hundreds of XP. Go, 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 go. And it just, meter goes crazy, so. She thurs on my day. Yeah. I was too busy helping Majima take over why. I know, I need to get back to that. Alright, I am in a Discord call and I am unmuted. If anyone decides to join, then, great. If not, then also great. Let's do a little bit of a hit on a man. I believe I'm midway through a campaign at the Mo. If you don't know what Freelancer is, it's just their roguelite-ish mode they added, where you have random targets and you're going around the world. Can we join? You're right there. I'll be right there. I'm on my way. Also, I still have Hitman's soundtrack playing. I was like, what's happening? Oh, yeah. Maining Lancer just for tonight. Yeah, there you go. I should have made the title Lancer main something something. I did get since I last streamed this, I do have some cat statues. I did get one new. So these are the reflections of the challenges you get in Freelancer mode. I do have one more for all of my hours. I got a cool snail. I got a cool snail statue. Look, I'm doing it. That's from show completed. Oh god, I don't know. I think that's in here. There it is. 50 campaigns. 50s of them. Again, like I was talking about, it's like, okay, earn a lot of money in a single mission payout, eliminate 100 members with legendary gear. Surprisingly doesn't take that long. Because you'll do like, that's like a couple campaigns if you're using legendary gear. Do a lot from these, do 10 of that, 10 of this. Hardcore this is brutal. I don't recommend it unless you just want the suit. 10 of that, etc. And then the ones that I have left are 100 campaigns. I've played so much Freelancer since it came out like a couple years ago. And I'm at 54. Prestige, I think I'm at level 8 Prestige, so I'm on my way for that. I actually like Prestiging because it gives money more value. And I like playing for the optional objectives. It makes it more of a puzzle rather than just like speedrun, get the targets, get out, which is also fun. I almost have the duck. I almost have the goat duck. I need 90-something, 80-something more members. And I could get a cool duck. And this I'm like halfway to. This is another one of the stupid ones. So like, what do you mean? So a leader is the one target that you take out per showdown, and there's 4 showdowns per campaign. So you do the math. That's a lot of campaigns. Which, if this is the only thing you have left, you can just grind the first showdown, which is 2 regular missions and then a showdown. So you could just do that, but like, I don't want to grind these. I just want to enjoy myself. It's just, I've been able to go after all of the other challenges, and then we're still here. We're still here. I mean, we're close, but it's just 125 full campaigns. Yeah, and that's assuming you never fail a single one, which, spoilers, you're gonna fail. But yeah. Anyway, and then there's more here. It's fine. It's good. Listen, I like having challenges to give you like a little meta thing to kind of drive for as you're playing the game. It's a fun incentive and a fun thing to think about. But the pacing of them is just absurd. That's my thing that's been sticking with me since I started Freelancer. Yeah, I'm at 8. How do we celebrate? Probably more Freelancer. That's the thing. I'm playing the game because I think it's fun and I'm enjoying it. But there should have been like a midway step between everything that's like do this thing 10 times and the thing that's like do this 50,000 times. There should have been like a half step of things to work towards. I don't know. Or just have the things that are obscenely high and just lower them. Like they had do 50 campaigns and do 100. That should be like 25 and 50, and that's already stupid. But anyway, yeah, I'm on the final little bit over here. Oh, prediction! Will I make a pile? Are there any mods I can grab it? If not, let me know if there's someone to grab. I don't want a Bangkok. I don't want a Colorado. Those are my 2 that I really just don't. I've been trying to learn Bangkok a little better, but when Bangkok's alerted, it's just such a bad time for me. So I don't want it. Every time I'm like, okay, as long as it's not alerted, it'll be fine. It's gonna be alerted, so. Unconscious or dead. Either cat's a pile? No, I think I said unconscious is a pile. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I said unconscious is a pile. Because pile of dead bodies, isn't it? I got a Bangkok there. Now I'm very much a different player now. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm sure if you went back and looked at my first Freelancer VOD, I'm probably just like sneaking around and like panicking and dying, and now I'm just running and guns blazing. What's very fun is if you watch up a speed run. Pull up a speedrun of the Freelancer mode, because that is the, like, not only do they pick maps, I'm like, why the hell? They're like, oh, Colorado's great because of the long sight lines. I'm like, I hate Colorado because of the long sight lines. They just hop in there with a sniper, go boom, boom, bail. It's just nuts. Can we kill the quack with a duck? Is one of them oh, that is the quack. It does have Bangkok though. I'll consider it. Speedruns are so, I mean, the general regular campaign Hitman speedruns are, they do Dubai in like 4 seconds. My favorite is Paris. For Paris, one of the targets is almost visible from the starting location. He's walking downstairs with a spotlight on him. And you can shoot a chandelier onto him from far away and take him out. And as long as you're not seen taking that shot, it's Sound Assassin. What they do for Dahlia Margolis, who's in the back of the estate, is they drop two explosives, and they use one to launch the other onto the ceiling above her, and then they detonate it and drop a chandelier onto her. And it's literally down to the animation of him swinging his arm is how they time when to let go, because that changes how he like is moving his hand and where he actually lets go of it. It's if you watch, I saw a video a while ago where they actually have like a development webcam mod, whatever, a free cam mod to fly and show you what it does. Because if you just watch it, he's just walking, drops a few things, walks away, and then it's like target's dead, and you're like, what the huh? It's stupid. It's so stupid. That's why I will never speedrun Hitman, but I have so much respect for the people that do. It's so fun. And even just the regular challenges of just like seeing them line things up. It's always just like distract this person, distract this person, distract this person, target's dead. And then exit before anyone sees. It's just like beautiful. Maybe Oregon. Maybe. No, that's Colorado. That's okay. Fine, we'll take out the quack with a quack. We'll take out the quack with a quack. God damn it! I didn't want to say it to jinx it, but I was like, as long as Bangkok isn't alerted, it shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, fuck. Let's get out of the way and lose. I don't want any of these. I don't want to go for any. I'll hit timed, we're not getting it. I'm not worried about it. Only use one to see. Yeah, no, none of these are things I'm worried about. As I was literally like, oh, I like the optional objectives because, you know, they give you these fun extra things to go for. And it turns it into more, it's not just get to this target in a relatively clean way, it's also do these alternate objectives as you go. But I also like going, nah, fuck that. I need to get my ducks back. I mentioned I lost a campaign. Does this count as Barry Principle? Maybe. Prediction. Yeah, we'll get the prediction. Do I have, oh, I do. Okay. This I've learned is clutch. The remote EMP charge is something I was like, I don't even really get what it does. I don't really care. Yeah, I'll get the prediction. Thank you. Prediction. 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 So, before I start the prediction, though, we have to... Oh, and there's also a poll. Best monster weapon, hunting horn, or gun lance. How dare you make me choose? We'll do that after the prediction. 5 stacked bodies minimum. They have to be conscious bodies. Or no. Fuck it. Unconscious or dead. Unconscious or dead. Because if they're dead, I can still stuff them away into a corner. So 5 bodies. Both. Both. Either, both. But it has to be 5. 5 makes a pile. Well, they're not gonna be conscious. I'm person for lance to gun lance. I wish... I mean, I haven't really tried lance. There's a lot of weapons I haven't really messed with, and I'm like, it might be fun. Maybe wilds. You know, I already know what I'm planning on doing, but I might branch out eventually. Will we pile today? 5+ bodies. Yes. No. You have... I'll give you 2 minutes. There you go. Thanks for the hydrate. And then we'll get that poll after that. Where are we piling? The collective noun for 5 bodies is a pile, even if they're just standing in a room together. Do I want anything else? Poison target medic. No, yeah, we're gonna get poison target medic, and that is it. We're not getting anything else. Hopefully we get out alive. That's more so. Lance underrated. There's a good number. I mean, I'm a hunting horn main, so I've always had a chip on my shoulder about hunting horn's lack of popularity. Except that even Capcom, they've been doing these like daily videos breaking down, like, not breaking down each weapon, but just being like, oh, today's, you know, Lance Day. Hooray, let's talk about Lance. We're counting down to the release of the game. And they did one for the hunting horn, and it was like the hunting horn logo, and it was like support, like they.
Have put them on high alert.
I want to find it. I think it was on Twitter.
Be careful, 47.
I don't remember if it was on Bisky. Yeah, because I did retweet it. Yeah, it says Monster Hunter Badge of Honor. Oh right, I'm timed. Whatever. Here's this video that they that they put, and it's like, okay, yeah, neat. Maestro of the Hunting Horn, thoughtful, helpful, courageous. And I'm like, thoughtful? No. Helpful? If you're being helped by me, it is a side effect of me bonking it on the head and buffing myself. And courageous, yeah, I agree with that. But I'm like, they didn't call it a support weapon, but there's this like weirdly common consensus that the Hunting Horn is not a viable weapon on its own. It's just like, I'm here to buff everyone doing other cool damage. And that's not, as someone who's soloed many a Monster Hunter with just Hunting Horn, it's not a support weapon. It has a fun perk, which it buffs other people, which adds all these extra really cool synergies. Where it's like, oh, you have dual blades? Let me negate your stamina usage. Now you're busted as hell. Like, that's super fun. So, yes, it's a powerful weapon in terms of being able to buff other players and, depending on the songs you have, letting other weapons really shine. But it's just a fucking strong, blunt weapon. So, whatever. So I'm like, why in current year, they're still being like, oh, you're being thoughtful. I'm like, no, I'm not. My only thought is, am I bonking it on the head? That's the only thing in my brain. Where are we going? Reception roof, that's not bad. And then we have 2 targets down in the open. That sucks. This is why I hate Bangkok. Because there's a million people outside on the terrace, and there's just no clean way to get them. So it's gonna be gross. It's gonna be bad. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna call for room service.
There's a problem with the toilet. Take care of it. Now.
47 has a way with words. Nice support weapon. Do I look like I'm using this as a support bonk? Exactly. Duke! Thank you. I mean, we could feasibly get this as a time trial, because if I... Well, it depends on... might not have an angle on that guy. Over there. Were they in bingo to Hitman? There might be. There might be bingo. Hello. Come on in. I'm under a time limit. Jesus. They really like to take their time. Yeah.
I am here to take care of the toilet, sir. Very sorry about that. It's really highly unusual.
You must have had a monster shit to clog up one of our toilets. Gotta
Thank
say.
you, sir.
Yeah. Is she suspicious of me like this? No, she's not. And you. And you. Paralyzed in wide range. Oh, yeah. And gotta go. Oh, this guy's just walking around. Hey, what's up? So a lot of the NPCs in Hitman 1 specifically, I don't have the, where's the key card? Crap. Can I just go out through here? Is this just open? Do I need a key card for this one too? This one doesn't need a key card, but there's a camera. But I am trespassing. Shit. It's fine. No one's looking at me, right? It's good? It's clean? Check this out. Check this out. Boom. Oops. 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 Oops.
Well done.
Wait.
This will surely be a blow to the
Shit.
syndicate.
That's not great. Why am I not getting any headshots? What is happening? Textbook. Yeah, it's a second. That's fine. That's fine. Check this out. Check this out. Yoink. Why? What? What is happening? That's supposed to, like, soft lock on to their head. He's inside. Okay. You... Yeah. Shit. That's fine. Distraction is good. And
Excellent
then
work, 47.
you...
You've spread fear within the syndicate.
Fucking... Good.
Syndicate member eliminated.
Now we have to get the fuck out of here.
Get back to the safe house.
It's good.
I'll
It's good.
contact you later.
Looks good. It's clean. Listen, I wasn't expecting to get time trial at Alerted Bangkok. I'll take it. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, guys?
Hey, brother, what's up?
Hey, what's up? Okay, bye. Yeah. I did see that there's a safe. But how badly do I want it? It's fine. It's fine. I don't want to. Yeah. I don't want to push my luck any further. Oh, I could go to his room. Slide down from there. Let's do that. He's not gonna look at me, right? No, he doesn't care. Although I don't have... No, that's not illegal. I'm allowed in here. There we go.
Hey, buddy.
Clean.
Yeah, I'm in the restaurant
So a lot of the NPCs in Hitman 1 are voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, and that came up in the brand new 2024 highlights that are out on the VOD channel, and you can watch them right now. Well, not right now. I'm streaming. Watch them later. But the Gam took a screenshot. Oh, okay. Oh. Discord revamped when you click on an image to open it in browser. There's a whole new UI. Great. More buttons, more steps. So apparently, I mean, listen, we're all familiar at this point of Google and YouTube just fucking around with weird features that no one asked for, right? Gam sent me this screenshot, and he was like, "Hey, what the fuck?" I'll just leave this here for a moment. It says people mentioned Yuri Lowenthal. Yeah, we were talking about him. O.J. Simpson. True, we did in the highlights. We did. And then Tyra Banks does come up. Sure. And then I was like, when did we talk about it? It's from Dongtober. I thank you, YouTube. Thank you so much. This is great. I'm so glad that this is what's I need to see if I can remove this. I don't even know. Oh god. Diddy Kong gonna have to change his name. Yep. Anyway, also the juxtaposition of Yuri Lowenthal and O.J. Simpson next to each other was giving me life for a while. Hey, thank you YouTube. This is valuable feature. People are unable to be like, oh, they were talking about Yuri Lowenthal. Let me look that up with the search engine. Bing. I gotta have a button. I don't even know what happens if you click it. Is it just search it on YouTube? Doesn't matter. I don't care. I'm never using that feature. Anyway. Kong Erasure? I know, it's brutal out here. I need more ducks. Just wanna go left. Anyway, that went really well. We're still alive. Also, I didn't even use the EMP thing. But this is really nice on Bangkok, I found. So this sends out a small EMP charge that can interfere with nearby electronics, which doesn't really tell you that much. I mean, maybe you can assume. I do like the model of it, though. It's like all those little things in there. Capacitors. It's delicious. Little button. Anyway, what's really nice about this is it's remote, so you can put it down and then later activate it. Which means you can like throw it at stuff and then trigger it or just like place it down somewhere. On Bangkok, the security room, if you want to wipe the surveillance camera footage, is really awkward normally, and on Alerted it's bafflingly stupid. There's literally 2 cameras trained on you if you try to go for the and there's like 3 guards in a tiny room. But if you put that down and then just run away, they can just, you don't have to stand there typing at it or shoot it or something. It's just a much cleaner way, but I don't really need it most of the time. It also, I think, works as a shock if you're trying to go for like electrocution kill and stuff. I think it has multiple uses. Explosion, you say? Where are we going? Marrakesh or Dartmoor? Marrakesh is another rough one for me. There's just, again, a lot of time. Well, collateral kill explosion is free on Marrakesh. Let's grab a duck, and we'll grab the breaching charge, in case I can do it stealthily. Poison kill, perfect shooter. A poison kill? Well, the EMP effect is very consistent. Yeah, it seems like kind of a Swiss Army knife, which is cool, but I didn't realize that for a long time. Let's go. Donkey Kong was accidentally canceled because the day was free duty. King K. Rool would be on Twitter. Alright. Let's go to Marrakesh. Putting an aquarium in your bathroom seems like you're mocking the fish. How so? How so? They're just hanging out, and it's soothing. I want fish to watch me pee. Is that a crime? Oh, this sucks. This is the worst start. I mean, maybe it's good if you know what you're doing on Marrakesh, but I don't. Yeah, that's That dude's just in the middle of the protest. Great. All these targets suck. I mean, I'm bad at Marrakesh, which is why. Yeah. Sup? Can I get away with this? Good. Great. Quickly. Nope. And I was seen. It's like literally feels like no matter what I do. Did he see the gun? Did he not see the what? What happened?
Man, you copying? Someone goofing around, freaking people out.
I'm just goofing. Oh, there she goes. Is it a crime to be a goof? Should be. All right, check us out. Through the thing. Easy. Bump, 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 bump. And give me that. Bump, 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 bump. I don't know if anyone comes up on this roof, but just in case.
A succulent wheel.
Yeah, Hitman 4 is gonna be called the Goofster. They're rebranding him. They're canceling the James Bond game and they're just gonna call him the Goofster. What are you doing all the way over there? That's 4. That's 4 away. Sup. That might be smarter to do last. Oh, you are, aren't you though? Perfect cast agent 47. Perfect cast? I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. So, on alerted, which you can tell from the bottom left corner next to the minimap is a little angry yellow icon. That means the map is alerted, which as you progress in a campaign, there's just more and more alerted tracks. There's a dude who's mad at me right there. Cool. The alerted maps are genuinely a little bit harder. They'll have like more enforcers and stuff. But also every target will be sus of you if you're wearing a disguise that can freely carry a weapon. So if you're any sort of a guard or soldier or anything anywhere, targets will be enforcers for that disguise and be like, hey, wait a sec. So you gotta find it. And if you're in your regular suit, they'll also be suspicious. So you gotta find a disguise that's just a guy. Falling police mechanic. Will we find if you play in professional? Maybe? I typically play the game on professional. Hardcore goes more into the master difficulty, where like people have better hearing and you can't grab a disguise if it's bloody.
I'm serious.
Everyone's mad all the time. It's great.
So
Welcome.
what? You think they're gonna
So where we got that one. Wait, one went into the one's in there. Are you well no, you're behind though.
Oh, you're wait, no. Wait, stay there. Wait. Wait. Oh, it's gonna take me so long to get there. No, wait. Don't wait. No.
Damn it. Maybe. Slow her down. Oh, there's too many people here. Oh no. No. I was like, I'll go do this. Bring her back here. But no. Damn it. Can you feed her a deadly vape? In the shisha bar? We're hitting 3 men. And a woman by the looks of it. A female man? In my Hitman? I could just start dropping some ducks and let chaos rain, but it's gonna be a bad time. But this is why I hate Marrakesh. It's like, they're just out in the open, dude. Okay, he is going that way, which I could take advantage of. She's going over here. Yeah, woo! Yeah, woo!
Snail soup.
I don't want snail soup. Leave me alone. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
Have a table for 2 at 6:30 for Cindy.
That's not how that works.
That's a load of rubbish.
You can't just walk past a waiter.
Materialistic things. Flat screen, sneakers.
That's not how that works. Love your new movie. I mean, Gam made it. I was the star of the film. But Gam, it just does fancy fucking work. Shoutouts to Gam. Cool. Going over here.
Remember, a smile makes better tips.
Yeah, leave me alone. Where's she going? In a Gamlord production. It's true. You should check them out. You just stand over here. She sure does down there. Wish she had a screwdriver though. Also, she can't be the only person that walks over here, so.
Will you be hello? Come in. Come in. I can see you.
Also, this is suspicious action and there's people everywhere, including guards over there, so it kind of sucks. It's rough. What about I'm gonna do a little bump. You can shoot it, but then how would I shoot it without pissing everyone off near there?
Hey, waiter, what's up?
No, don't.
So honored by your visit.
Please leave me alone.
Let me show you my fine pots and plates.
Yeah, I know.
Special price today.
I just need everyone else to leave.
15%.
To me again and pay the consequences.
I'll pay the consequences. Bonk. All right. Maybe. Hip. Please, ma'am, please.
Find out what that was.
Yes. Okay. Will this guy look? Oh, he's looking. Poison kill. See you later.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the
Just shoot her. No. Barely even know her. Okay, and then she's doing her loop. Will I pile? When will there be piles? So this guy walks over here. There is, like when everyone's scared, there is this spot over here. It's very inconsistent though. A lot of sight lines to that guy over there. A lot of people nearby will hear things. So probably just gonna bonk him from the up above. But okay, someone found the body. That's fine. I'm gonna give her a duck. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Ma'am, could I interest you in this duck?
Jesus.
Yeah, it's me.
I'm so honored
No, I didn't
by your
drop it.
visit to my humble stall. Let me show
Who's the boss?
Did you say who's the boss? What did you say? Okay. Anyway,
Taking out the trash.
that'll come into, that's foreshadowing, chat. That'll come into play later. Duck boss. Who's the duck boss? And then him I can grab from the roof. And the woman, I'll just wait till she's either somewhere I can see her or somewhere where I'm pretty confident she's near people. 'Cause I could just blow her up at any time now, but if she's not near anyone, I won't get that collateral kill. Alright. Oh, he's so far away. Oh, he's so far away. Yeah, I'm not forgetting the collateral. It's just gonna come down to when I blow her up. That guy was gonna try to snipe with my pistol from downtown. Which, we could just wait. I'm not really worried about poison target dart gun because it's gonna be a pain to do. The way he climbs is funny. Hey, don't make fun of the way he climbs. He's doing his best. The thing is, this might give me a better vantage point, but then if I have guards shooting at me, it's gonna be much more exposed, which I don't want to be doing unalerted. What was the free collateral explosion? Just because most targets on this map are in and around the bazaar, where there's a billion people. That's all I mean, because dropping a duck is not a suspicious action. So if any of your targets, which I had 3 targets, chances were at least one of them were gonna be here. It just means I can just reliably get them blown up. Whereas other maps, depends on the map, some of them are a little bit more spread out, where you probably will need to grab a target and drag them somewhere and then blow them up to get a collateral kill. It's not really free, that's what I meant by that. Or I just don't have to worry about planning it so much. So there he is, there she is. Let's get him first. Yeah. Nope. Yep. Looking good. Looking good. I'm an expert assassin.
Syndicate
And then as for her,
Well done, 47.
quack. Great.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread
Go, 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 go,
fear
go.
within the
Go, 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 go,
cities.
go. Go, go, go,
You should
go.
get back to the safe house. I'll contact you later.
No one's shooting at me yet. Nah. Perfect shooter. Yeah. I probably should bring a better gun. It's fine. I've also learned to not really... Listen, I like going for the challenges. I think they make Freelancer more interesting, but also 500 Mercs is not that much in the grand scheme. So, it's fine. Small rubber duck, 3D printed Pokemon plushie Koroks. That's cute. Ignore the guy in a bow tie. He's a normal man. He's a local celebrity. Everyone loves that guy. Is crowd explosion a pile?
Impressive work, 47. Let me
No.
know when you're ready for your next assignment.
Nah, I'm gonna say no. Screw it. I need to get my duck collection up. Because I think that was my only explosive duck. I do not want to use the proximity. So yeah, the other three are. There we go. Do I want any rubber ducks in real life? I don't. Surely I have at some point in my life. All right, Darmore. I think from experience, rubber ducks were not very fun because if you put them in like a bathtub, they would just kind of flop onto their side. Maybe, is there a life hack to have rubber ducks actually float? Open safe with explosive. That's fine. On Dartmoor, yeah. We got the thing. That's fine. Get better rubber ducks. Where are these elusive better rubber ducks? What kind of crap ducks do you have? I don't know. They were just cheap little... I don't know, man. Leave me alone. Put the duck in the water at the store. Can float if you ask them nicely. Never caught a properly floating rubber. Okay, it's not just me. You put them in the water and they just kind of bloop over the side. What changes to Hitman from what I like to see in the James Bond game? That's a good question, but it's hard to answer because I don't know what kind of game they want James Bond to be. It's easy to just go this with a James Bond coat of paint, but I don't know. They might make it more action-oriented. They might make it more stealth-oriented. Like, Hitman is not an action game, but there is just a lot of shooting when you're bad at it. I would hope, my hope would be they would use their Hitman expertise to use this formula and just kind of push and pull in a few other directions. I could see them making it more reliant on like scripted things, like the equivalent of mission stories in this, of having narrative events that trigger different things. I don't know if it's gonna be the same formula of here's your target, go get them, you know? There's a lot that they could do with it. But my main hope would be that they continue the social stealth, because that's the pillar of Hitman and what makes it stand apart from other stealth games. Of being, I mean, there's a lot of variety in the maps, but a lot of them are like these high society events, and then you're like sneaking off to the back and killing a guy, and that just has a very particular vibe to it. That's very fun. And they go out of their way to make all the targets really brutally terrible people, so it's very satisfying to take them out, you know? This is someone's never played Hitman. What point should they jump into Freelancer you're doing now after doing all main missions once, after doing all objectives? It's a good question, too. It's not disguise-based. That's true. It's like, at best, he'll change into a tuxedo and then go to an event. He's not sneaking around, right? In the same way. He might get into a brawl, but he's not going to take off their shirt afterwards unless... I would recommend not doing all objectives, unless you really want to. All challenges and stuff. I think a lot of them are fun. Some of them are not as fun. I just did them because they were there to do. But doing a lot of those objectives and those other challenges will teach you more about the map. That's sort of the biggest thing. You need to be comfortable with the mechanics, just like in terms of how the enemy AI works, what the little dot over their head means, like the basics of how the game works, which if you just go into Freelancer straight away, excuse me, will be a bad time. Knowing the maps as well as you can. There's a very good website called Hitmaps that has interactive maps that you can filter, and there's separate filters for the regular mission as well as Freelancer, because things are different in Freelancer. There's also, for example, in Hitman 3, 1 and 2 didn't have this, 3 added this new thing where there's unlockable shortcuts. Like there's a ladder right there, which if you're on this balcony, you can use the crowbar to pop that open and then climb up from the other side. So those I think you can unlock in Freelancer, but if you unlock them in the main game, they stay unlocked here. Just stuff like that, reasons to do it. Yo, Alec. What's up, dude? Since James Bond is a flirt, you should probably be able to romance every NPC. if they changed it from disguising to romance in James Bond, where you're going around and you're just gathering people like the Pied Piper who just follow you, and you can be like, yes, everyone trusts me, and you can send them to do your bidding like Pikmin. I'm liking this game more and more. James Bond dating sim. I think they should. Yeah. I don't like this spawn because well, actually it's okay. We got a guy doing the loop. We got, oh, Mr. Fernsby. Ugh. Okay. Secret room in Zachary's room has our thing and someone out there. Okay. Actually, this is fine. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go out there to eat. Romancing every bulletproof looking person so you can use them as human shields. And you're just scrambling through a crowd, romancing them all in real time. Okay. Dandori issue, Mr. Bond. Excellent. So yeah, I in a nutshell, for the question of when should you start Freelancer, I would play through each story mission at least once. Ideally do some other challenges and stuff just to get more comfortable with the game itself. The biggest thing that will help you is map knowledge. Like, for example, knowing that from up there, I don't have to go through the mansion. I can just take that. Do you think I knew that when I first played the map? No. Did I learn that after 5 times? Probably no. Did I find that from watching someone? Possibly. I don't even know. A lot of my Hitman knowledge is me figuring stuff out and also watching other people do runs online and being like, oh, there's a shortcut there? So, there's that. Yeah. Freelancer is overwhelming as someone who had played the games for dozens and dozens and hundreds of hours before Freelancer came out. So I just want to advise a little bit of caution. But if you're like, I'm excited to try Freelancer, hop in. If it's your first time on a map, you'll probably have a bad time, but you might figure it out. You know, you have a map you can look at and figure out some routes. Not everything's on the map accurately by deliberately, like the secret room is labeled secret room, but like you might not know how to get in there, for example. So anyway. And then the other question of just, you know, what would I want for a hidden door? A hidden door. What would I want for a their James Bond game? I don't presume to know what they want from it. So yeah, I'm just repeating myself, but I hope they lean into the social self, but it has I expect it to have its own identity independent of Hitman. But it's just gonna come down to how they do it. Let's see. We'll grab this. I'll grab this. Also, in general, a lot of Freelancer for me comes down to like figuring out loops and patterns, and like I can consistently slide down that, come down here, get this guys, get this guy. You know, there's things I can do every time to set myself up for whatever the kill might be, which is nice. A pipe in the India map that goes right up to the Kashmirian sniper nest. I sure didn't for a long time. From outside? From outside the whatchamacallit? Oh, he's enforced for this too. That sucks. This is fine. Dude got dusted. Sure did. Poison guard syringe. I don't think I brought a syringe. It's fine. Guess what I have though? 5% of mentions. Damn. I did just learn a thing on Berlin. I don't remember if I have Berlin on this on this track. Next time I do Berlin, remind me to show a part of the map I didn't know existed. It's a very small thing, and you never ever need to go there. It's literally a dead end. But I killed the target and was like, wait, what? And I love it. Again, they've built these really intricate little doll houses, and then used 3% of them for the main game, even despite all the different challenges and everything they've done. He should just fall asleep to that, I would think.
We might have a situation.
Sure.
Check the perimeter.
Sure. Oh, we can fish him though. And fish him. Did you know that if you squat before you throw something, it goes faster? Or rather, the animation is quicker. It flies through the air at the same speed.
Syndicate member eliminated.
But the wind up for throwing while you're standing is slower. I know. I was like, I might as well, especially before anyone hops in the call, take advantage of the fact that I can talk about the game. Throwing briefcases is very fun. Yeah, especially the Hitman 2 one that goes extremely slow. Which was a bug. How do we get Mr. Fernsby? Probably a shark dart. Probably with a shark dart. I am supposed to, well, with a syringe. It's not quite the same. Sir. He's the master butler, and, he can be kind of a pain. Because he enforces, like, everything. Yeet.
Oh, something just crawled inside of me and died. Oh, God.
What is going on with his,
Sick. Local cuisine working out
Is he
for you?
bleeding? What's going on there? Sir? How you doing? What's going... Oh, eh. Has he always had that, or was that caused by my shark dart? What's happening? Is he sick? Hello? He's gonna be okay? Yeah. He's gonna be fine! See? Good as new. Okay, and then the last one's outside. Give him a swirly. That'll teach him. This I'll probably just... Don't turn around, ma'am. Thank you. Why are you bleeding, idiot? Well, I didn't think the shark dart made him bleed, but maybe it does. Also, I didn't shoot him on the back of his arm, did I? That's fine. No bodies found, no combat. Both of those might go to shit. Well, I don't have any more ducks. I should go to the vendor. Where is he? Maybe he'll have a duck. He's there. Okay. Hold on, chat. I gotta go buy a duck. Hello. Or what if...
Huh? Okay.
I think this is a clean place to commit crimes. I think this is a clean place to commit crimes. And with the pipe.
Oh, why is this happening to me today of all days?
What day is today? Yeah! It was a good day.
Excellent work,
It was a very good day.
47. You've spread fear within the syndicate.
I gotta go see a man about a
You
duck.
should get back to the safe house. I'll
Pipe to
contact you
me-
later.
I really led him to that conclusion. Sissy un peep. The sun guard walks the path should be good. I mean, I got him in the bushes.
You name it.
And that area's not patrolled as much as the other side. We'll see. He doesn't have any ducks. Alas. Yeah, sure. Pipe down. Can't make me. Also, the temptation when leaving a map to start shooting randomly is immense. on some syndicates where you don't have like no combat, no bodies found, I'd be like, aha, bang, 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 and then right out the door. All right. Kai set of pipes. Thank you, chat. Beep 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 beep. Si est un peep. Bonk. It's not Ceci n'est pas un peep. Ceci est un
Impressive
peep.
work you did back there.
Is
I'm
that
ready.
Berlin?
You've prepped the next
It might be
assignment.
Berlin. It is Berlin. Okay, Sapienza Mendoza. We'll do the showdown at Mendoza. I'll pull up Berlin and see if I don't like any of these. Well, actually, there is a bat. Yeah, there's a bat on the map. I don't want to bring one. It's a pain. Yeah, meh. Poison kill. You got any ducks? Yes. I said I would. All right. I like Mendoza because it's really good for sniping and just taking out the target from far away. But I promised we would try to. We would try to duck the quack. We'll see. Poison kill? Me hope so. Stop it. Okay. Anything else I need? Nah. We're no longer on alerted maps, so. It'll be smooth sailing, I say, becoming overconfident about it. As is my speciality. True. It's only exploding ducks with me to the bath. Oh, well, they're not. Would it just sink?
Info tells us that
What if it just sinks to the bottom? Because it's just full of
I trust that you
explosives.
Can find them and eliminate
What we got here?
47.
Okay. Back of the thing. We got two bikers. The sniper biker and... Oh, that's not a biker. That's the naked man. Okay. He's not... He's not fully naked. It's fine. And then next to the pipe room... Laney Roche. Next to the projection bar. Okay. These are all pretty straightforward. Good. Alright. This weighs exactly the same as a grenade. I mean, he might be on a bike. We'll find out. I love that this door isn't unlocked. It's my favorite thing apart the map. Like, and we're good. Just that one clone dancing in the club. They get NPC swap. I wish I had this on PC. There's probably some very fun mods. I mean, we did previously in a different stream talk about the mods that are available, and there's at least one very not safe for work mod that Dan found. Yeah. When I was upgrading my PC recently, there were a handful of people who were like, but doesn't he have a good PC? He plays Hitman on it. No, I play Hitman on PS5. My old computer would have exploded. Check this out. He is unawares. His ass is not watching those screens. He did get up. Whatever. Oh. No, he doesn't do that. Anyway. Eep, have a good eep. Have yourself a good snooze. Oh, I did one disguise. I grabbed the wrong disguise. That's fine. Just grab another one. It's only 1,000, Mer says. I was like, oh, it's 500, it's fine. 1,000, don't worry about it. 4,000, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Sometimes you just gotta disassociate. Yeah, I'm not knocking it. It's just fine. Does scream club drugs? I don't know what it does. Probably the actual drug dealer on the map. Who's got a big old bucket hat. It's my favorite thing on this map. That the... Yeah, it's fine. The actual non-diegetic soundtrack syncs up with the diegetic soundtrack. It just makes my brain so happy every time. Yeah, they don't have any kind of cross-save. Despite making an IOI account being a thing, and it like tracks your progress through their website, and it's an online-only game, which sucks real bad. I would be less bad about the always online component of this game if at least meant there was cross progression between different platforms. You'd be like, okay, there's like some justification where it's constantly pinging servers and backing it up. But no, if I bought it on PC, I'd start from scratch, which, you know, not ideal. But there is a part of me that's like, you know, maybe it would be fun to go through the levels for the first time, build up the mastery with what I know, but having that be an option as opposed to a requirement. Merry Huntsmas Eve. Petitioning for the addition of the Monhunt Freedom Unite Delta install theme to any future Wild Starting Soon screens. Do you have a link? I thought you were making an acronym. I was like, MHFUDIT. Fudit? Where are we gonna grab you? Where are we gonna grab you?
Have you given it any thought? You know that saved myself something good in that cash.
I have an idea. I'll just clear this out first.
What?
What? The corporation's hungry. Feed them your data. They're gonna starve. They're starving. Hello. Mwah. He gives him a little kiss on the cheek as he goes in. The Mufud. Big 06. I mean 6-0. Thank you for 5 years, Polish. 06. But the opposite of that. Rad. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Enjoy Kiwiki. What was that noise? Oh my god. Mwah. That's one step closer to 07. Hey. There you go. Grind so long just for one. No, we don't need to be Ralph. I do, however, need to say hello to him. Now, that's fine. I know that there's a baseball bat here. Sweet. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's one in Hirschmuller's office. I know there's one upstairs. 90% sure there's one at the check-in desk, which is funny. Yoink. And now, will you hear this? Will you hear this? Will you hear? You did. Oh, sweet. We just got him too. Whenever I get two people and the person further away is like, why don't I go look instead? Makes me go crazy. Did I pick up the card? Off the desk right there? The one I just did? Yeah. It's not, I mean, I already grabbed the card.
What the hell is that?
That one was just a force of habit. Part of my loop for this map usually involves what I did, where I go over and take out the security camera footage, and there's a key card in there, which I always grab first. Because I've done it a few too many times. Where I wind up without the key card and I'm like, crap! I needed it. Hello. Guten Nacht. He's fine. It's fine. Poison kill, yeah, it's fine. Probably should have hit him with a shard dart first, but it's all good. He's taking a nap. Yeah, he's snoozing. Let me hit him with some melatonin gummies.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread.
Now he's gonna sleep tight. You can hear him honk shooing from a mile away. So asleep. Such a sleepy guy. Back up this way. So let me show you the part of the map that I went, huh? This is here? What? It's not exciting. I don't know why I feel like I'm hyping it up, but I've played this map 1,000 times at this point. Maybe up one more floor. And I only found it because I had a target close to... Oh, that one's down there. It's fine. I'll do this first and then I'll come back down. I had a target back over here. I thought the Latin name for lead was plumbum, not melatonin. Plumbus? High velocity melatonin. So I had a guy... Not this guy. There was another target, maybe this one over here, who would like walk around and then he like stuck his head here and was leaning. And so I was like, oh, push kill, sure. And I was like, wait, his body wasn't found. What do you mean? There's just that tiny little catwalk here. And I never knew that this was here. I've played this game 1 billion hours, and I was like, oh. So he fell 2 feet and died? Yep. So if it's an area NPC... Now I can't get out. Crime noticed? Who noticed that? Oh, he noticed that. Okay, that's fine. He's allowed to notice it. He's gone now. He's sleeping with his melatonin gummies.
Hey, you.
Hi.
You need anything?
So, yeah, if you push a target and it's only a very small drop, that will not kill them. Unless, like, that little area, they can't mantle over things like that. So, meh. Do I have anything on my back? I don't think I do.
See ya.
I'll grab it.
You know where I am.
So if it's an area that an NPC can't get out of, it kills them. Is basically the logic, which makes sense. Right?
Good choice. You know where I am if you need more.
This is silenced, right? Cool. Love a silenced shotgun. Alright, back down we go there. Where are you? Where are you?
Oh, yeah, hi.
The flash muzzle flash entered his eyes. He was like, wait a second. This seems bad. Chat noticed. There was a witness. You know, I'm so sorry. So where's this guy? Who is this guy? Oh, it's one of the techs. Easy enough. I usually take out these lads just sneaking through here any dang how. Give me that. Get a roasty crowbar or something. Why don't you see what that was? Did that sound like a rusty crowbar snapping over the sound of 50,000 decibels of techno? What's up?
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the
Wait.
syndicate.
Okay, now I gotta go to the bikers. Oh, these boots and cats are making a ruckus. It's really good. Okay, yeah, pardon me. This is how I dance. Well, I'm also trying to take a shit. I'm on my way. It's prairie dogging. Gotta go. All right, so we have slippery naked dude. Yep, and sniper biker. I was correct. It was slippery naked dude. I don't know why he's here. This is the biker's hideout, and yet this dude's just hanging out here by himself. Oh yeah. The weather is so nice out here, yeah. Feels like I'm putting him out of his misery in a bad way. Let me hit him with a lead pipe. Good night, sir. And then him was, I'll give him a scatter shot of melatonin. Sometimes you need more than one gummy.
Syndicate member eliminated.
He's really gonna sleep good tonight. He's doing good. Sorry, Mr. Libido. Right? Yeah. So I think those aren't gummies. What?
How are you, sir?
What else could they be? Yeah, and yeah.
Excellent
Great.
work, 47.
Awesome.
You've spread fear.
Only other Manhunt, but I want to shout out before release that stream is Gaijin. I put out video earlier some help things to change about the secrets to control stream. I did watch that video. I've been watching Gaijin Hunter for a billion years. I love that he's still putting out good videos. And yeah, the stuff about the sacred was stuff that I figured out from the beta. It definitely needs a PSA that by default, they're really pushing this auto pathing, which is useful, especially if you're just like, just follow the monster, but it's on all the time by default. And it's a big pain in the butt when you're like, I just want to go over here. So you can always opt into auto, just not have it to be the default. So there's a couple settings that he recommends. Good. High velocity gummies are still gummies, but like in a fun way. Yeah. Yep. Legally, the stream does not dispense medical advice. No. But it does constitute legal advice. I am a lawyer. I've played enough Ace Attorney games. I think that's just the transitive property applies.
Good work back there. The syndicate took a serious blow, but there is still much work
And
to be done.
everything I say on stream is legal advice. You can quote me in court, and you should. The judge will point and pog. Unsilenced pistol kill epic. I don't think I have an unsilenced epic, as that's the Matador, which I don't have. That is silent. It's too small. Faster gummies means faster sleepies. Exactly, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Well, I wonder if I'll play Monster Hunter. Yes. I don't know if it's a bit or not, but yes. Time Sapienza. I really hate doing timed objectives. Makes me more likely to make stupid mistakes. But we'll try it. Worst case, I just let it run down the clock and just feel bad and then move on with my life. Is that Laura's Bachelor's cookie? Could be both. Wish I could play Monhunt. Do you not have the a device? I mean, listen, if you want to play Monster Hunter, but you don't have the means. I mean, if you only have like a phone or a tablet, then yeah, you could play Monster Hunter now, but it's not quite the same thing. They added like a puzzle. I don't know what kind of puzzle game it is. I happen to see it. And it's like some sort of Palico-based puzzly game for iPhones and Android and stuff. And I was like, oh, is this supposed to be cute? And the reviews were just like, it sucks real bad. I don't remember what about it. I think maybe it was like the monetization was just really mean, or just you have like an energy system. So I don't know. I didn't look into it that much, but I was like, oh, a cute little Palico game on my phone. Oh, and then I got sad and I didn't download it. I can't remember exactly why. I just had a vibe of just like, oh, never mind. Let's grab like a syringe or something. Yeah, make a medic, sure. What about the Unknown Stories? There's also stories.
Bon voyage.
I was gonna say, there's also a couple older Monster Hunter games, like World goes on sale pretty consistently. And World is not my favorite Monster Hunter, but it's still a very good game. Personally, I would give it to Rise, but yeah. Rise also goes on sale, I think, sometimes. Just not as deeply, it's still newer than World. Mobile game kind of sucks real bad, doesn't it? Yeah. I've largely given up on the medium, which makes me sad.
Welcome to Sapienza.
But I
Intel tells us that
don't.
there are syndicate members in the area.
I've
I
given
trust
up
that you
on
can
the
find them
need
and
to stay on
eliminate
top. I mean, I was never
Be
staying on
careful
top
with
of
them.
mobile gaming. By the time I got my first smartphone in 2013, 2012, it felt like the ship had already sailed and it was already pretty bad, and it's only gotten exponentially worse. And I don't follow any scenes around mobile gaming, so I'm not hearing about, oh, here's this cool new mobile game that's actually worth checking out. I just kind of got my Sudoku app. I got my little puzzles. I got my old man boomer apps, and I'm happy. If I need time to kill, I can do some solitaire. Oh, we got the lab. Of course we have the lab. The number of times I've needed to get Valeria Pinelli. Yeah. Balatro Mobile. Yeah, I don't want that on my phone. Serena Solis. That's also very awkward. I like Sapienza a lot. Freelancer loves to give you targets down in the cave, which no me gusta. The garage. Oh, that guy. That's easy. And then who else did we have? It's just the three? It's just the three. Okay. Let's start off by running in this direction. Vamp Servers. Yeah, there is Vamp Serve on mobile. But I mean, also a lot of time that I'm on my phone with time to kill. I don't know. I'm like, a game like that, because I have access, I'd rather just play it on my computer on a larger screen. Because I have just a regular iPhone 11 or 12 or something. I held on to my iPhone 6S as long as I could until the battery was getting really hot and burning down the battery in like 3 seconds. That was a great little phone. Yeah, we'll go in here. I need to get a takedown. You still have a 6S? Mine was great, and I would have kept it, but literally just one day, it would be sitting there and it would just be hot. It would just get hot and the battery would drain in seconds, and it did that for like a week, and I was like, I can't use my phone. So I upgraded to it was 11 or 12, forget which one. Point being, I don't have a gigantic phone. Phones have just gotten bigger. My first smartphone was an iPhone 5, and that thing is charmingly small. Like, at the time, it didn't seem like that, but I found it more recently. I was like, oh my god, it actually fits in the palm of my hand. Which was a selling point. Steve Jobs would go on stage and be like, look, you can hold it with your hand and reach it corner to corner with your thumb. That's a feature of the device. Now I need 2 hands for my stupid phone. Oh, this guy. Anyway, I want to grab him. Large phone of airphone. I would have gotten the mini. I think I must have gotten an 11 because I don't think the mini was around, or maybe it was, and I don't know. But I am the target audience for, like, I don't want it to be a microscope. I don't want it to be a microscope slide, but I don't need a gigantophone. I don't consume a ton of media on my phone. I do. I will watch the occasional YouTube video or whatever on it, but it's not my preferred experience. Okay. Only guards, SMG, silent takedown, punch guard. So I should SMG him. Let's do this. I want the phone for Zoolander. Yes. Microfiche phone. Microfiche. You literally had the This is why Alec is cool, y'all. Literally had the Zoolander phone. You kidding me?
Come on.
Come on. Galaxy Fold because it's actually one of the nearest phones. That's the one that flips like a flip phone, right? Or is that the flip? Is the Fold the one that opens like a book? Or is the one that opens like a flip? Wait, VP, I would if I could. SMG.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the syndicate.
And now, I'm not gonna worry about that. Blech. Blech. See, fold 611. Fold is book, flip is flip. That makes sense. These are switched to iPhone 4 years ago. I'm trying to figure it out. Plus size 13 mini was so cute. It's hard typing on it at first, so I got used to it. I'm still bad at typing on my phone. I've largely switched to using the swipe thing, but I hate it. It's faster than using my thumbs, but I'm not good at it. So it very frequently will, and I'm using a lot of small words, right? So it's like, was that do or so? And then sometimes it tries to guess from the context. It makes me feel the most like a Luddite. Like I want to climb into the mountains and never have Wi-Fi again. The thing that bothers me the most is it'll retroactively change what I typed. Because it's like, oh, now with more context, you wanted this to be past tense, right? I'm like, no, I moved on from that word because it was the word I wanted. Is this designed for people that just type away and don't read anything that they're typing as they type? And then hit send? Because if so, then great. But I'm making sure the words are correct as I move on. So I'll be like, great, it said when, excellent. And I move on and I hit send and it just changes it to like what? And I'm like, it makes me feel insane when my phone's gaslighting me. And it's good. Let's just don't blow your disguise. Yeah, that might happen. Actually, I should be able to.
Find out what that was.
Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Since I'm upgrading my new phone, it's awful. Has it gotten worse, or have I gotten worse at using my phone? I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Wait for the sound takedown to refresh. So whenever you do sound takedown, it needs 3 seconds. It's 3 or 4 seconds. He's probably gonna see me, is the thing. Unless, what if I do this? Just have him move like a smidge.
What?
What was that? Never mind. He saw me. Okay. What if we move him out of the way? There we go. I didn't want to lure him to the exact same spot with the body there, and I was like, wait, I can move the body. Hey, Juniper. How you do? How do you do?
Okay.
I trust them to make things worse. Yeah.
Sweeping area. Over.
Remember when tech companies were exciting instead of frustrating? It just feels like every headline now is like, what now? That's fine. Nope, I don't remember. Oh. Okay. Automatically changing its to its. Mm-hmm. I left apostrophe for. Yep. Same. Same. That's one of many examples. I become the Joker. Doing good. Glad to hear it.
A lot of education.
Also, Cinema, how you doing?
This is the control panel.
Huh. Yeah. I'm going back to carrier pigeons. Yeah, it was a simpler time back then. Right, I never destroy. I'm not used to there being cameras here, because I usually just destroy the thing. Usually destroyed the thing. Great. Sometimes the radius for these things is much less than I'm expecting it to be. This is probably a bad idea.
I heard it. Okay. You can.
Nope, it was a good idea. Quickly, thank you. Hello, thank you for the resubs. Hope everyone's having a good church day. It's church day, isn't it? So we got one lad there. Just the one lad. Okay. He should be almost done. Yeah, there are two. Yeah, that's right. There's two that go back and forth. Is he wrapping up? I'll just grab this one. This is, I've done enough Freelancer. There still are times where enemies or targets show up and I'm like, who the fuck? I've never been here. I've never been to this part of the map. I've never had this target. And then there's somewhere I'm like, you again. Like, this woman I've had as a target so many times. And it just involves, at least for me, so many steps. There we go. Because I need to clear out this tunnel, or else I'm risking a dude walking around the corner going, hey, what's going on here? And it's just. I'm going for it. The other guy will come back out in this hallway, but if we're quick, it should be fine. As long as she actually checks it out. Yep. Good. I'm not closest.
Syndicate member eliminated.
He's already on his way back. That is such a narrow window. Hate it. Okay. I will knock him out, though. Just to get the takedown refreshed. I don't think anyone will find him there. Nope. Nope. And then... This explosion's to place everyone in panic mode when lots of enforcers ask. That's true. It's one thing I haven't really messed with, is abusing the enemy AI like that. They do it a lot in speedruns, which seems like a good thing to learn. Where you just like shoot a couple times and then make it so they don't see you. And then that puts them in a state where they're no longer enforcers. And they're checking out what's going on. Oof! Just for the bits. That's a lot of bits. Okay, let's be stupid. Let's be a little bit stupid. I am gonna blow my disguise, but alternatively, I could go to like a different part of the map. This is a bad idea.
Well done.
Yeah.
This will surely be a blow to the syndicate.
Somehow didn't see me. Useless area. I believe you. Yeah. As I said, there's things with the game I haven't messed with, and that's the biggest one, is learning how to manipulate the AI beyond what's directly intended by the devs. I don't think it's unintentional behavior, but the speedrunner strat of just like, shoot a wall a few times near them, they start panicking, and then you run right through. Like, if you watch actual Hitman speedruns, they just are basically suit only almost the entire time, running through all kinds of areas they're not supposed to be in, just past guards, and it's like, nuts. Abuse the system. I know. For Freelancer, I should. But there's also part of me that just enjoys playing it in this style of mostly intentional strats.
Impressive work you did.
Sneaking around, taking care of guards, not just running through them. Alright, we gotta pursue the quack. We gotta pursue the quack.
Well done, 47.
We're not doing any of these things.
Syndicate leader.
And arranged meeting never works. So, Nah. Good gameplay loop? Crazy, I know. Me with 50,000 hours in this game. We only have the one duck, so if that fails, then it's all over. I'll try to duck the quack, but treat the entire campaign as your personal comedy show. Oh, comedy show, you say? Well then, I better get changed. Just shoot both targets within the corner with an El Matador. Just snipe them. More important, you enjoy the gameplay as you're doing it just to be fast. Right. If I wanted to be speedrunning it, there's a lot I could be doing to speed it up. There we are. I'd like to buy some glue, please. I got a duck. We got a shark dart. I do have poison target-o-matic, so that's nice. No witnesses. That, we'll see.
I'll be in touch when you reach your destination.
Use the selfie mod to take a selfie over a dude hurling in the toilet. I know, I wish I could mess around with more mods with this, but it's fine. I'm joined by time on PS4 and 5. Dress for the occasion. Dress for the job you want to have. Fake it till you make it. Gah. Alright.
Welcome to Veneto Yates, Argentina.
Sup?
Good work, 47.
Good work. You've become a clown. The whole gang is laughing at you.
we do not know the exact identity of the target, so you'll have to do some recon. We do know this. They are here for an exchange.
Okay.
As for the description, we know that they have no hair.
Oops.
They are wearing a hat. They are
Hat!
wearing earrings
No
and
hat.
wearing a necklace.
Hatless behavior.
As for characteristics, we know the target enjoys reading, and they suffer from dehydration. I'm sorry we don't have. Be careful, 47.
Well done, 47. You got the whole gang laughing at you. So no hat. Hi, Shiv. Absolute hatless. What do they say? Bookworm dehydrated. Someone's dehydrated over there. You got hair though. Everyone's mad at me. You got hair. You got hair. You're reading a book, nerd. Smoking, nerd. You have no hat. You have hat and no hair. That's good. You got, what you got? You got a hat, no hair? What about far over there? Also, I need a disguise. These enforcers are awful out here. How you doing? Chocolate? 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 Bald and proud, hell yeah. Oh, they go through here? Well, that's not good. I was gonna grab this guy. That's what I normally do. Ew. Normally I just grab this guy without thinking, but showdowns. Things go real bad real quick. Is the coast clear? Do we think? Do we think the coast is clear? Let's find out. Go 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 go. Drag. Go 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 go. It seems fine. Seems fine. Seems good. Kiwami Bob. That's my name. And we're good. Yeah, we're good. Thanks, Quabla. Beat this guard. That was you. That's pretty cool. Yeah, everyone's still mad. That did nothing to change how mad people are. You have no hair, but also no hat. Absolute hatless behavior. Where are you going? Ooh, sir. Hi. There's also one person up in there. How we doing? 1, 2. We got 2 targets. It could be left. One who's way the hell over there. And one near the stairs. Heading down the stairs. Great. What's your deal? What's your deal? Don't me. What's your deal? Oh, this guy. Okay. Let's follow him for a sec. Because we only have the 1 duck. So I don't want to burn it on him and then find out it wasn't him. Handover meeting. Bookworm dehydrated. Don't look in my direction. I'm not here to be perceived. There's no lookouts in here right now? There's usually 1,000 lookouts in here. That's outside. Yeah, you're fine. Banana. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for a range meeting unless I need to. Because it's a very buggy challenge, unfortunately, even though Freelancer's been out for a long time. The way it's supposed to work is that every suspect has a phone, and if you grab a phone from not the target and then call the phone and lure them to a location, it should pop. But it does like, it works like 5% of the time. He came down here for no reason? What are you doing? You gonna drink something? You thirsty? What are you doing? I'm tempted to just blow him up. Just because I'd have to run real far to find the other target, and he's right. He's reading. That's good, right? Yeah, he's supposed to read. But is he a thirsty boy? Are you a thirsty boy? 5% of the time works every time. What are you reading? Yo, you got pictures in there. Data? Do it? But chat, if I duck and it's not the quack, then it's all for naught. I mean, we could try to get lucky if it's not him. The problem is, first of all, if I blow him up and it's not him, it's probably gonna alert everyone and send them in a panic.
How you been?
Hi. I could try to go for the vendor. He's also thirsty. So that's... I mean, I didn't even check to see. Does he have necklace? Yeah, earrings? Yeah. Okay. So the only question is if he's part of the handover group. He matches everything else. Because he could match everything but be a secret meeting or something. And then it doesn't matter. You could poison. You're right. I probably... Do I have a poison? I don't think I picked one up. I could just shark dart him. But finding an angle on him in this mess... It's gonna be a pain. Different. Some claim wants to see if they have the phone of the person the target has their meeting with. Not sure if that's true. You have to get the phone? What do you... But if you get their phone, then you have to knock them out to get their phone. Or just otherwise disrupt them. So then you wouldn't be able to arrange a meeting with their phone. I mean, I can check what it literally says. Obtain a phone from a suspect and arrange a meeting. That's all it gives you. Yeah, I don't think that's true. I've definitely had arranged meeting doing it the way that makes sense to me, of just calling them and having them approach a location, but again, it's a bit inconsistent. What is this dude doing? Where are you going? Do you have a meeting? You don't. You're just hanging out.
Terrible shame.
Well, I'm gonna go check the other target, which is gonna be a bit of a pain. Because I don't think I can go in here. Yeah. We're gonna have to do a bit of a whole looping shenanigans. Can I poison this drink? I need an emetic poison. A poisson. And I don't remember where those are on the map. I could try to find one. Maybe there's one in here. Maybe there's one down here. I'm just gonna grab these guys real quick. Actually, I think there's one down here. Although I don't know if I'm allowed down here in the waiter outfit. I gotta find the rat. I am allowed here. Sweet. Yoink. I don't remember what drink he drank from. I wasn't paying close enough attention. Yeah. Give him the rat juice if he's a rat. He's a thirsty rat.
It was a short stint, but they made their mark. The Ark Society will never be...
What is he doing? Where are you going? That has to be a meeting. Nope, he's just reading. God damn it. Beside Pink Flower and Square Room. Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully there's only one thing. Hello. It was this one, right? Not this one? I can't poison that one. For some reason. Oh, because I served that from the other side. Left drink. Alright. If he ever comes back down here, we'll find out. Because he is just hanging out up there with his bodyguard. In the meantime, I'll try to work my way over to this guy and hopefully rule them out. And if a medic just pops at some point, we'll just know. We pranked him. Take no damage, no witnesses. So we can get a little bit ugly as long as we clean up our mess. I'm gonna do this though. Grab some of these dudes. Which hopefully no one comes through here while I'm doing shenanigans. Yeah, the green smoke. I added a zest. Tasty zest. Go. Get him in there. And do it again. What was that noise? That sounded like newspaper on carpet. I better go investigate. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Start spreading the news. Okay. And then as for you, I don't have a place to store your body. Normally I would just bonk him right here and leave him, but on a showdown, there's like a decent chance that someone will just walk through here randomly. And that'll just ruin my day.
Come in. I've heard something weird. I'm gonna go check it out.
Hey, Jedi. What's up, dude? That's kind of you to put him in the cot. Yeah, he was sleepy.
Oh, yeah, that's just typical.
Okay. Huh? So he's still up. This guy refuses to leave the villa, which is great. Our other guy's just hanging out in the middle of the dance floor. Cutting a groove. Busting a move. This is a good idea. This is a good idea. It's a good idea, I said. Good idea. It's so spiffy. My brain is fully consumed by Monster Hunter thoughts. So I literally was like, I'm just gonna stream Hitman and not use my brain. So if you're tuning in, I hope you're enjoying me just fucking around with some Hitman. Because, you know, I like to put in a modicum of effort into my streams and planning what I'm gonna stream, and sometimes I'm like, fuck it! Does Barbatar blink? Not if I have anything to say about it. If he blinks, it's like a highly detailed close-up, like in SpongeBob, or Ren and Stimpy, or Flapjack. You know, that kind of vibe. Alright, where's our lad? In there. One eye at a time. Yeah, and it makes a little noise with each eye. It's really wet. Hello. You seem to have a hat and no hair. That's pretty rad. That's pretty cool. Do you have earring? You do? I think. Is that an earring? Ma'am? She's got like one very long, very thin earring. It's hard to... I can't really tell what I'm looking at. And then necklace, maybe? Oh my god.
Remember? It was a huge scandal. One of those whatever gates.
Doesn't ring a bell. So, Mrs. Yates was a career...
Oh, those are like dingly things from her hat?
Yes.
Or are those earrings? No, those... She got a little confused. She's reading. Barbatar does squint. That's true. He's allowed to squint.
Was involved in some sort of channel deal. Cell phone surveillance, I think, and when the story broke,
I could also shard dart her. This is a bit of an easier setup. There's a new Leighton trailer? Like as of today or yesterday? If so, I missed it. Checking her phone.
Still going full steam.
When in doubt, shard dart it out. Yeah, it's just this is a... Over here is pretty good cover. I just don't know where she's gonna go. Right there. Yeah, I can't get her from here if she's facing this way. There's a guard there. I don't know what his path is because I don't normally come over here. 24 hours ago. Oh shit. Shard dart is very upsetting.
Alright, let's do this quick. Got a busy schedule.
Oh right, I'm supposed to look at this. That's a handover meeting.
Just give me the package. Yes,
so if she is dehydrated, then that's our target.
Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Where's our other person? He's going to the stairs. He's near the stairs. I think he's been poisoned. Is that a poisoned walk? Computer enhance. Yeah, he's been poisoned. So that's not our guy. So we have to poison her and then blow her up with... That's the quack! That's the quack! Yeah, and she's thirsty. Pretty suspicious being thirsty in a time like this. Does everyone have their back to me? Which way does she face? She's facing the wall. Yeah. Rad. Multiple same kind of meetings in showdowns?
Don't forget to hold your hair back.
What do you mean?
Excuse me?
So there's 3 different types of meetings. There's handover, there's business, and there's secret. And each have a different visual tell. Pull their hair back, did they? It wasn't listening. Like 2 separate handovers. So they're part of a network. So for example, she is in the the handover network. The other one that she was talking to is also in the handover network, meaning they will meet with anyone else who's in the handover network. So that could be different places and different people. But every time they meet, they will be in the same network. They can't be in more than one. So if they're in the handover network, you'll never see them be in a secret meeting, for example. Oh, this sucks. It's like the worst possible place.
Hey, excuse me?
What's up? Get quacked.
The leader has been eliminated.
Get quacked.
You should get back to the safe house. I'll contact you later.
I went back to no witnesses, so that's good. Wank. Wank. Right next to him. Mm-hmm. Oh, oh, hi.
Hello.
I thought that was in the game. The way you were just like, hello. And it was like a little bit quiet. Is the game kind of loud? Hi, Todd.
I might sound a little off. I'm having audio mixer issues.
Oh no. Yeah, I saw you saying earlier you're having bees in your computer.
Yes. Well, you know, it's a long, uninteresting story. Let's just say that I sound a little bit weird, and I'll fix it eventually.
You know what? I can strongly relate to everything you just said. Like, hey chat, things are a little bit broken today. I'm aware of them. I'm not fixing it today.
Yeah,
spent 3 hours on this, and I gotta move on with my life for right now.
Exactly. How's it going? How's the hunting?
We just finished a campaign.
Okay.
I mean, granted, I was already on the 4th section of it when I started stream, but...
Well, right. Is this from the last stream? Same campaign?
No, I played a bunch of this off stream since last time.
Cool.
Where's my thing? There's my thing. Yeah. There's
Real
the Todd.
quick, if I hit, I need to hit play. You shouldn't hear anything, but you might. So just give me 1 second. Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Okay, good. You didn't hear anything. I had to reset my routing, so I didn't want it to be sending my computer through my mic because
gotcha.
I know this can seem like the system's myth, so take a break.
Are we playing Hitman because the most dangerous monster on his man? I wish I thought through that far.
That's fucking funny.
It was more so. And real. I got a short baller. Wahoo.
I just watched a random YouTube video about a short baller. And this is a guy from Japan who's 5'7" and he's a point guard. And he was in the NBA for like 5 games.
It's literally a short baller.
Yeah.
Good.
It's the kind of comedy that you're gonna get from me while I'm in the middle of my workday.
Yeah, no, I am out here on a Thursday being like, who wants to hang out? Everyone's like, I'm working. What do you mean?
Adobe is fucking kicking my door in, dog. It's like, hey, I want to ruin everything. It's driving me crazy. I was like, I have to update because my coworker updated. So because I needed, it's so long. Anyway, I had to update, and it was like, you want to import your preferences? And I was like, yes, you fucking idiot. When has anyone ever not wanted to do this? Stop asking. So I did that, and then it was like, hey, by the way, we broke them all. They're all gone. Fuck you. So I was just like, no. One of the big things about Adobe that drives me fucking crazy is that rendering your motherfucking timeline by default, it only renders effects, which doesn't make any fucking sense. What? Yes.
As of when?
As of keyboard shortcut render timeline says render effects. So sorry, render effects as in previews. Effect preview. So it's render effects in work area rather than render entire work area. Maybe that changed.
That's the default when you go to render something?
Yes.
Well,
and so
does Adobe use their own product?
I say this every week, Barry, every week.
I mean, listen, I'm fully on the fuck Adobe train, even though I still am very much in their ecosystem. We've been in there for years. It hasn't changed, but it's only gotten worse. You
and I have fucking named plaques on our bench at to put in the fuck Adobe train. Anyway, so I'm not even done yet. So I try to change the fucking shortcut from the one to the other. And remember, I'm trying to use the enter key. So when I switch the shortcut to render entire work area, and I hit enter, it goes, okay, I'll close the keyboard shortcut window. That's what you meant, right? You meant enter as in, okay, close the window. That's what you meant, right? And I'm like, you guys make so much money and you're so incompetent. Yeah. I don't even know. I don't even know what to do about that.
Yeah.
Anyway, so now I'm using control enter.
Yeah, that's probably what I would have done. It's been like, I'm giving up. Because I've been through the rabbit hole too many times of like Google searching Adobe threads and forums and being like, how do I set this shortcut to be this, and finding like I had this issue in the version that released in 2010, and here's this thread that's been going on for 10 years, and everyone's just like, well, you have to wait for Adobe to fix it, or you have to do a registry edit. It's just like...
With the nice thing is my coworker is like a super Adobe pro. Like he literally like he helps people on the forums and shit. Like he's like super knowledgeable about like almost all of their programs. So he is my Google.
It's better to have that than having to use the real Google.
It's honestly great. But this has just been me. This is like the third time this week I've used a combination of Teams emojis. That's an old man, a bullhorn, and a cloud. Just fucking yelling. I'm just out here yelling. Yeah, just like old man yells at cloud. That's me. That's my new identity.
I was literally earlier in stream complaining about my fucking phone, and now it also just makes me feel like an old man when it gaslights me into changing what I typed retroactively.
The change what I typed meta is bad. Been bad for a minute.
I looked into it like 3 years ago when it was first really getting on my nerves, and it seemed like the only solution was like completely turn off autocorrect at all. Or like auto suggestions. I forgot what it was. It was like you have to turn down a function of the phone. You have to turn that off in order to fix the thing that gaslights you. But Glover just re-released.
I switched to SwiftKey about, I don't know, 12 years ago.
Yeah, I forgot there's third-party ones. I should probably do that.
I have really liked it. Microsoft bought it, and they have managed to not fuck it up somehow.
Well, I'm on iPhone, and I assume that there's just less recourse in the world of iPhone to change stuff.
No, I'm not an iPhone man.
Yep, because you're smart. Hey, Dither.
Kind of.
This is Glover.
Because I don't
you see the bomb standing on?
I just like don't want to give them like any money ever.
I don't want to give anyone any money ever, except IOI to make more Hitman, and to fix their servers to not be online only.
Bro, that shit is so whack.
It's pretty whack.
I get it, but
I don't get it. I actually don't get it. For a long time, I was on team blame Square Enix, and then I was blame Warner Brothers, and then they self-published this one, and I was like, oh, actually, just fuck them, I guess. Or their tech data is too messed up at this point to actually change it.
That's what I would assume. I would assume that they're just like, next game.
That shot I just shot a wall.
Nice wall shot, bro.
Thanks for the nice wall shot.
I love when you shoot anything, including a wall.
Thank you. If only that the game felt the same way.
I think it wants to.
Back in chat, ignoring responsibilities. Let's go.
Excellent work, 47.
Let's fucking go.
Spread fear within the city.
Yeah, ignoring responsibilities.
You know I'm all about that life. Okay.
Just bury scripts in a pile somewhere.
I mean, it's more real than a virtual pile, but yeah. A virtual pile is not the same as a real pile, chat, for the prediction.
It's true.
Don't get at me.
Doesn't count.
Doesn't count.
No.
They're all the way on level 2. They're on level 2, Todd. Do you realize this? Do you realize the inconvenience when they're on level 2 of the facility on Chongqing? That's so
Frankly, the further vertical you go in Chongqing, the less I want to be.
Freelancer really likes to be like, here's your target. They're on the bottom of floor 3, and it's just like, ugh.
The ones that I hate the most are when it's the people who are in the like doctor bullpen area. Was that floor? Is that floor 3? Where it's just like the guy is walking around going like, yes, I'm a super cool tech like doctor guy, and these are the pods of the people pods.
Oh, that's the block that I'm in right now.
Yeah. I hate that place.
So there's the 3rd floor up in the block here, and there's the 3rd floor down in the tech facility, and both suck. I actually prefer the 3rd floor of the block with HUSH, who you're talking about.
Yeah,
who's like,
that guy, yeah.
all of my people are in their pods with the memory wipe. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really not too bad in the grand scheme of things, because there's only so many targets there. But the
that's
bottom
what I hate when it's like the guy in the middle who's just like, fuck you.
But even if it's the guy in the middle, though, HUSH and his guard leave and go down to the pod floor. So that gives you more time to kind of clean up and work in there. The therapy room, he also will leave that alone for a while. So there's a lot of spots in here that work, whereas the bottom of the facility is just like, here's these big open areas with a bunch of people walking back and forth, and security and weird sight lines where they get you from weird corners. And I'm like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. But I do want to be here.
I want you to be there.
I've been firing them with melatonin gummies today. We're trying something new.
Oh,
where
big
it's
sleeps.
just hit him with the sleeps. Everyone's just working real hard of late, and I'm trying to get them to fix their sleep schedule. So I'm shooting them with high velocity melatonin that buries itself under their skin and then makes them have a really nice restful sleep.
I think that's great.
Thank you.
Nap time, man.
The nap meta.
Sandman. There you go.
The Sandman. Oh, I should wear the Halloween outfit.
Oh, yeah.
Or the Plague Doctor.
Oh, yeah. Both good.
Active projects folder, Final version 2.2. Yeah.
Am I imagining that they put Hitman in Balatro?
I think you imagined that, but maybe did. I don't remember.
Why?
I haven't actually booted up Balatro since they've added any Friends of Jimbo, so I don't even know how it works. Meanwhile, they added fucking Nicole to Balatro. Nicole, the actual Nicole, is in Balatro now.
I would like an entire like announcer style Nicole dialogue for the whole game,
like Dota voice packs.
No, just narrating what's happening, just like referring to the bosses and like you know what I mean. Just sort of if it's keeping me company along the experience.
Nicole and not Princess Nicole, it would just be a lot of you fucked that up real bad.
I'll take either.
Why are you selling your egg now?
Maybe the two of them arguing with each other.
That would be good too. All right.
So more announcers and things in general, frankly.
Yeah.
If I knew how to mod stuff, I would definitely put a mod of myself as an announcer in Hitman.
Oh.
I have a great time with that.
I just want the Todd taint slap every time I
taint slap.
Going to slow-mo.
Taint slap. Fucking
can't forget about
earlier today, and I was like, oh my god, dude, taint slap.
Gotta bring it back.
Oh my god, and then taint spin when we were playing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, taint spin.
I forgot about taint spin.
Yeah, from
an oft-forgotten Disney Channel 90s cartoon, taint spin.
The break dance movie no one wanted to watch.
Oh, we all taint spin together. You got it.
That's upsetting. Thank you.
Who out there spinning that? You know what? Never mind. I appreciate the restraint. All right.
Wind Waker, the bath and dance is quality.
Mm-hmm.
Just gotta flip it upside down.
I should tell Bath to upload an upside down spin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, swear I forgot where my guys were. It's just the one guys? It's just the two guys. Okay, so then we're
They're
good.
having a good time.
They're having a ball.
That shit is stuck in my. I listened to Lonely Island for like a week, in that song got stuck into my head forever, for the rest of my entire life.
Also, one thing I've been...
That's the only part of the song I remember. Just we're just two guys and we're having a good time. That's all I remember. It's a problem. Anyway, you were saying?
So every time I come here, I walk into level 2 with Blue Guard, which is not high enough, and then I try to go in there and grab that disguise, but every time he's talking to Royce, and then in fucking around and running around the map, I was like, wait a sec. You can just go through here. It's like an extra 5-second delay. And then you open this up. And there's just a second floor analyst disguise in this changing room. Just sitting right here.
I use that all the time.
I literally never did.
This is honestly, this is one of my problems with this level. This is the only thing I do. Is I come do this every time.
Well, it's very strong, but normally I have to go down there and wait for him to stop talking to Royce, and then they leave, and then I have to sneak around the corner. I'm like, no, I'm good.
I mean, it's not even like, I think it's still a good idea.
Also, did I bring an explosive? I don't remember. Nope. Cool.
Barry, what are you doing? You need explosives.
Are there any fire extinguishers down here?
I don't remember.
You think in an underground facility they would have a priority of fire extinguishers? And yet,
maybe it's the online always of it all, but man, could you imagine slapping this motherfucker in Archipelago?
Oh,
you'd be in randomizer only stream.
I would only stream this.
Could you imagine if they could take, maybe when we get to super crazy, insane computer levels, but imagine if every door was randomized and it was like Portal, and if you open a door, you just see a different level.
That sounds terrible. I hate that so much, Todd. I don't want that.
You shoot a guard with like the poop gun, and he's just walking for 5 minutes because he's trying to find a bathroom, but he can't find it. Sorry, it's just a really funny image of a guy he's just like shitting himself. He's just walking. He's like, "Where's the bathroom? I gotta get to the bathroom, please. Someone let me out of this."
Every door leads me to a Kaido.
Then he just explodes. He just pops.
The shark just builds up over time.
Exactly.
There's a meter.
It's like Dark Souls. A little bar goes up on the poop death. Oh my god.
Filled with frenzy.
Oh Jesus. Anyway, yeah. So it'd be fun to have a randomizer for Hitman.
I mean, I was just thinking if there was a. If they add Archipelago, or maybe they already have, and I don't know. If they add a Freelancer or just Hitman Archipelago, I'm like, well, that's me buying Hitman on PC. Now that I have a better PC and can actually play this game, I just didn't want to buy the game again and start from scratch.
Yeah,
but that might fuck me up real bad.
Yeah, I mean, I've been on PC for a while, and I definitely haven't sat down and like really put a ton of time into it, like more time that I already put in, because I'm like, it's like kind of like how you have it. I just I turn it on, I have a great time until I'm done with Hitman for a while, then I come back a month later, a couple months later, whatever. But yeah, if that was a thing, yeah, I would be like you and Super Mario 64 random. Like, this is the rando I do. The randomizer means I'm playing this game. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm set forever.
Because I still haven't. My Goldilocks rando has not happened yet. Still hasn't happened yet.
What would that be, Todd?
Like,
what would your Goldilocks rando?
I don't know. I can't even think of a game in particular. Like I can't think of a game that I want to play randomized that just isn't in the options. I just haven't thought about it. I've just kind of been like I love Bomb Rush. I would love Bomb Rush to just be more of a rando friendly game, but it's kind of just playing the same game again over and over.
Yeah.
Not that I'm complaining per se, but now I've played it about 7 times, and that's a lot. For me, I do not replay games typically, so
Yeah, and not every game. I mean, that's why sometimes I see stuff that's in development on Archipelago, and I'm like, how?
Right.
Which is interesting, and sometimes they're able to do really cool things from hacking stuff into the game.
Yeah, I mean, that's how I felt.
What are these on this? I've never looked at these before. What is that?
It's gonna be a while before I see what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
I know.
Oh,
Let me know.
Those are just little podcast mics.
They got little shotgun mics to the ceiling. You
Yeah,
never, honestly, those might be microphones per the lore of this area and them spying on everyone.
You know? Yeah,
you might
maybe.
actually be right.
They're mics, and they have like a bit of a mood ring RGB to them.
I'm gonna shoot one.
What's the vibe in this office right now?
It does. It doesn't. Okay, I was like, does it lock onto them? No.
Could you imagine if you shot that and it plays like a feedback sound over the PA, and we're like, oh, we were right.
That would be neat. I need to try to find something to use as an explosive.
Well, if you can shart dart someone and then get them to loop through causality for 10 minutes,
then we'll be set.
You'll be set. I don't remember where any explosives are, to be honest. I can't think of any.
Well,
At least not down here.
I'm pretty sure either a propane flask or a fire extinguisher. I think either would work. I could pull up hit maps and be like, hello?
Yeah, you want me to grab one for you?
Yeah. Mon Chongqing, not alerted, freelancer. Maybe up. Was there one up in the little, the security room where the chloroform is?
I don't remember, baby.
I sure don't either. This is why I like the challenges in Freelancer, because I'm like, where are things on the map? It makes it kind of neat. Nothing here.
Freelancer. You said not alerted, yeah?
Correct. Is a screwdriver right here? Never. I always come through there and just never look back. The restaurant probably has one. That's true.
The propane flask is on level 4. Next to, which I believe is where all the pods are. Yep.
Oh my god, that's so far. That's a fire extinguisher or propane, you said?
Propane flask.
What about a fire extinguisher?
Fire extinguisher.
I would hope there's one.
Level 2.
World of Ass Navigation. Thank you. Level 2 Huermst.
Same building.
In the recruitment station?
Recruitment station, yep.
Oh, I know where.
Next to the stairwells.
Yeah. Yep, I use that to bonk the guards sometimes. How am I gonna get that?
Let me see if I can find. Does this have a category for explosive? It does, and those are the only 2 explosives on the entire map.
Alternatively,
is there a guy?
I was gonna say there's a guy.
You got a guy.
Actually, I'm right next to the fire extinguisher. I'm just gonna throw it out the window, and then I'm gonna go shopping and see.
Damn, dude, you got out of there fast.
Yeah.
You're so talented.
Thank you, Todd. I'm pretty sure these don't explode if you just throw them around, right? I think you have to shoot them or something.
But it's definitely one of those things that I haven't experimented with much.
I've only thrown them a couple times and I usually shoot them. I don't know if there's like a limit. If you throw it 5 times, then it'll just explode instantly. Hey, a concussion grenade. Will that open up a safe? I don't know.
I genuinely have no idea.
I don't know. I'm gonna try it. 47. Your target has a Brazilian butt lift. Good luck. He's like Metal Gear out here, just following everyone with the camera and being like, gotta look at your butt. Gotta look at your butt. Hold on. Yeah, go up the stairs. Real slow. Thank you.
That's nice.
Hey, look. Explosive. God damn it. It was here the whole time. All right. I'm gonna use the fire extinguisher because I'm stubborn about it, but... Great. It counts as concussive. Right, so I'm like, I think a concussive grenade would, actually? But I have no incentive to use a freelancer item if I can just use something from the map. I'm pretty sure they're gonna want to frisk me, but let's see. Hello, gentlemen. May I come through here?
Yeah, hey, bro.
Oh. They don't frisk. Okay.
Nice. Cool. Oh, yeah, no, these 2 are like the least problematic guards in the game. I don't know what they're doing.
I kept wanting to put in the other code. There's codes on several Hitman 3 maps. I don't remember any of them, but I have the 2 on Chongqing memorized because they just come up a lot.
That's really smart.
I mean, one of them is easy. The one that's used around the block is 2552. Just nice.
Yeah.
Just
that's like when Halo
palindromic.
C starts.
2552?
Is that actually true? Hold on a second.
And then the one around the facility stuff is 0118, which is the first 4 digits from the stupid IT crowd thing.
Yep, Halo reaches in 2552. Wow, I've really been working here long enough to pick that information up ambient.
Congrats!
I definitely did not know that until I started working here.
I definitely could not guess. If you're like, what year does Halo take? I'd be like, I have no idea. 2007. I don't know. Sometime after 1980.
That's definitely true.
All right, this is gonna piss off some guards, but maybe I can grab the money and run.
Go on, take the money.
Great. See you later. 200 in Halo. AD.
I think that, yeah.
Drinking the Kool-Aid vapor through the skin.
Ooh.
Yeah. Why was it so loud? I blew up a fire extinguisher. I don't know why you would expect that to be quiet.
Be loud.
Yeah, Bumpus. No, but that show was written and directed by Miku. By Hatsune Miku. She created that show. And Father Ted. No, IT Crowd.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. She's so talented.
So talented. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. And Minecraft. Mm-hmm. She's so versatile and so talented. I forgot that I was wearing the... just... The game zooms out, it's just like clown afro. I'm like, right. I'm not used to wearing this. Give me that. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
I will be right back. I have to do my job for a second.
Boo.
I know.
Boo. Everyone chat boo. Okay, New York. New York has... Wait, what was the other one? Was it Sapienza? Paris. That's fine for a showdown. For a level 1 showdown. Yeah. Just if I see open safe explosive, I'm going for that. That's just easy. It's easy. Whoever do Miku's creator. What do you mean Miku's creator? Miku was fully formed out of the ether. Particulate matter in the cosmos just was attracted together over millennia, and then one day, Miku was like, boop, 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 boop. And it was like, wow, that's amazing. Miku is inevitable. It's like the opposite of entropy. Is Miku just the law of Miku? Got a thing. Sniper rifle kill? Nah. I'm good. Let's go. Extropy and tropy.
I'll be in touch when you reach your destination.
The collective unconscious. Miku was spinning the leak when the universe was young. It's true. Meektropy. I don't know about that. It just looked too close to milktropy, which is not a good mouthfeel. I'm glad Todd isn't here to hear me say milktropy. Someone up there, and then not the office. This is the equivalent of. I like New York as a map a lot for Freelancer. The director's office and in the tellership are just the two places where I'm like, please don't give me a target there. This is actually not as bad as the tellership because I can at least work with this. Tellership is just everyone's around here. It's great. Surprise! Thanks for gifting that stuff to Dither. Dither can rotate. At last. Where am I going? Should I do my normal loop? I just go on autopilot on New York because I just always loop around down here. Got the guy in the director's office once and didn't go well. Yeah, it's just a bunch of guards up in there, and a lot of them are enforcers of the guard disguise, which you kind of need to be in there. I'm not gonna go through the entire mission story of the new hire and go through all that just to get in there with a non-guard disguise. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will.
Come back anytime.
I might go back and grab something on the way out. Bump, 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 bump. Rotate taintless for real? Listen. Twitch wouldn't allow me to upload the extra taint version. I tried. And I got an email from Dan Clancy, and it just had subject line no. And there was no body in the email. So I just inferred what it was about, but... Seeing things in bank is a smart business plan, they can always get some cash when they need it. Yeah, makes sense. What about the pen ship? Stop. It's always there. So I know which guns you have at the safe house and which ones you need. The vendors will only sell stuff you do not have. So once you fill up the walls and you have all of the guns, yep, they won't have anything. They'll still show up and they'll be like, hey, what's up? You want to buy something? And it's just an empty screen. And you're like, thank you. Goodbye. Also, they don't have they aren't guaranteed. It's like a random chance. So once you're only missing a couple things, you might check and they'll be like, I don't have anything. They also only offer one of each category, potentially, with some exceptions. So if you're like, I have everything except I'm missing 3 pistols, they're not going to offer 3 pistols. You have a chance for one of those that you're missing to show up. So it might still take a little bit. Let's go.
Kill everybody? Are they all dead?
They're all dead.
Oh, sweet. Nice.
Yeah, it was a speed run. New York speed run.
Job,
it was a New York minute.
Oh. I love that. big fan.
Big fan.
Yeah, huge fan.
How was having to do your job for a few minutes?
It's fine, you know.
Was Mr. Chief cranky about something?
No.
His latte wasn't half calf.
I just I'm towards the end of a deliverable, so I'm just gotta make sure I'm paying full attention during certain moments, so I don't just be like, here, I'm done, and they're like, this thing, you're missing an entire sound audio channel or something. I've always had that problem. I'll go test individual audio channels for a quality test, and then I'll just forget to remove the solo or to unmute something, and then I'll just be missing. This happened once with, I think, an episode of Hardcore went out, and it just didn't have any dialogue. It was one of those things where it's especially back then, I was just working hand to mouth, just constantly editing, and it's nice. I appreciate it that my typical work quality was up enough that Austin didn't always do a full QC, so it'd just be boop, up it goes. Yep. And then it'd be hi, why is this wrong? And I'd be fuck.
A few things would give me the same level of fear as the wake up with a cold sweat 5 in the morning, be like, wait, did I unmute that track?
Yeah.
I guess I'll find out when it goes live in a few hours.
Yeah,
That's fun.
Not my favorite, but that was just a pacing thing.
I also learned
when you're working too hard.
I learned a 3% more efficient route for doing the bank heist.
3?
Yeah. So I discovered that it's slightly faster to go back, instead of doing a full counterclockwise loop through here like I normally do, or used to do, you go back the way you came. And I'll show you, unless I fuck it up. Same gram thing. I know you got a delay. But then you go back clockwise instead of continuing along. It's not some, I mean, the speed tech would be just running through. But look, just gives you a good cycle.
Oh yeah, look at that. Oh.
Every time. Whereas going the other way, you have to... And there's nothing on that other wing that you can grab money-wise. All right, what are my porridge?
Look, it's, it's like growing up. There's always something new to learn.
Well, unless you're like, I've learned enough things, thank you.
Yeah, well...
I've enjoyed learning things, but now I'm done. And I am set in my ways, and new information will not sway me. Good day.
Not only will it not sway me, it will anger me, especially if I don't understand it. Having lived my entire life without encountering such a thing, with no point of reference to divulge empathy, I will simply become cruel.
It's getting too real, Todd.
Oh, my bad. It was really fucking so funny to I was my dad like posts like on face, you know, he's a boomer, so he's on Facebook, and every once in a while when I talk to him, he'll be like, well, since you didn't read my post on Facebook, and he'll just copy paste the whole thing into our chat. Which is always funny because it's totally out of context. I won't go too into it, but he basically was like, he's like rewriting Humpty Dumpty to be about gestures at our politics, and I was like, we were just chatting about how funny that is, and also like the fact that like figurative literacy is at such a point that he has to like deliberately call out like, this is about healthcare. And we were just both just like yelling about like regulations and like all this, and I'm just like, anyway, I don't know if you noticed, but I picked up your penchant for yelling at ignorant institutions. So him and I are both just the type of just like be in the car, just be like, it's nice. It's nice to have a thing to relate to your boomer parents about.
Yeah, absolutely.
I lucked out. I rolled pretty good on the like boomer parents that are actually paying attention to the world.
It's fun. It's nice to be able to bridge the generation gap, be like gestures at the planet.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
I think that's like the millennial like millennial game show. It'd be really fun of just like, how boomer are your boomers?
Well done.
Test that boomer.
It'd be like the newlywed game, but for your parents, like social and
what is their
political
response to this gonna be? Write it down on the cue card. That's a good bit, Todd. That's a good
that'd
bit,
be really
Todd.
funny. Oh my god, dude. That'd be so funny. Oh, that's really good. I'd have to be way smarter to write that, but
we'll get
maybe
Stott on the horn.
Yeah, Stott can do it.
Yeah.
Stott and the team, and the Stott and Co.
Stott
and the Stoddettes.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Ooh, she turned around at a really bad time, but I got through.
Wow. You're so good about doing that.
No, it's more so I've just given up and I just run. Like me 2 years ago, Freelancer would be like, okay, I'm gonna wait in this corner. I'm gonna wait for my moment. And I'm just like, I'm just gonna go.
That's
hopefully things work out for me. And often they don't.
I think that's a great idea though. Did you play a lot of Dishonored or?
I have played the first half hour of Dishonored.
Okay.
Total.
Dishonored 1 didn't land for you or?
Not quite. And I need to try it again because everything I've heard about it, I'm like, this seems like it should be my jam. But there's something about that early chunk that I was just like, I don't like it. Just, it's like, I don't know. I can't really quantify it. It was a long time ago.
That's fair. I think one of the nice things I like about Dishonored is I do think it has that sort of Zelda-esque, like, if the game's not for you, it will not later be for you. Like, you should kind of get the idea from the opening salvo, even if, like, I obviously both Dishonored games are, they only get better, which is just because the more complex the systems are, the more juicy the moments are, and like they up the ante with the environment design. Like the level design is part of what, you know, it's so integral to the game that like the cooler the levels are, the more you're like, holy fuck.
Oh yeah, and I've seen some things with some later levels where I'm like, this just seems like such a cool idea. I need to give this another shot. Yeah, and as someone said in chat, Dishonored 2 is the better game. Yeah, but I still understand either way. If you ever do give it a try, though, definitely let me know. So the Dishonored games are in my upper echelon of favorite games. But that being said, in the Todd pantheon of game good.
That game, the first Dishonored, man, I have never tensed more of my body when because the getting noticed sound effect is like this harsh staccato violin that goes like very fast, like the more that they are noticing you, and it's like I just like when I first started playing that game, I think the first level took me like an hour because I was just like, okay, all right, I'm just gonna crouch walk. Okay, are they gonna move?
Yeah, I think that was that. Again, I need to give another shot because I didn't get very far, but I think it's like I need a stealth game to give me some superhuman tools. And granted, Dishonored you can like teleport. But it just had like
superhuman tools get amazing.
At least from what I remember from the beginning, it was just like, here's your ways to attack, and there's like a meter that fills up if a guy's looking at you. And I was like, this wasn't enough for my brain to be like, okay, I have a good lay of the land of like what the guards are aware of and what I can and can't get away with. And I just need to spend more time with it.
I gotta tell you, maybe I'm cheating here to say this. You can ride along a rat.
Like surf on top of a rat?
Like you go into the rat and then you be the rat.
Like Prey, which is another game I need to play. Both Preys.
Coincidentally, from the same people.
Right.
They do like to ride a small animal.
I also like that.
On the inside, looking out. You are prey.
Become as rat. A game where you rat, huh?
One of the cool thing, like one of my favorite aspects of Dishonored 2 is they sort of split kind of the magic of things into two characters. So you have totally different options depending on which character you pick to play as, which is a really interesting layer because it's a layer on top of like two other layers of immersive sim. So like you can really replay the game and replay the game. Like how you solve everything becomes completely different. There's an excellent one of the abilities in Dishonored 2 for one of the characters is called Domino, where you chain whatever you do to one character to other characters.
So like a taint slap would like multiply exponentially.
Yeah. 3 to 5 taint slaps, you know, and you can use it to basically travel an effect to a different location by chaining two people and the other one leaves. And so, you know what I'm saying? It's just one of those games where like you can, it still has a curve. Yes. But as you reach that point of like, ooh, I'm, you know, flex shoulders, crack knuckles, it feels real good. That being said, it was one of the reasons that I loved Deathloop was that Deathloop did a better job, and I don't want to say better because it's not like they had the same goals, but one of the best things about Deathloop is that it was like stealth, I fucked up, fuck it, let's go. Whereas like Dishonored is, for most people, I think their instinct is I'm either going to be unseen or I'm going to be very seen. And you know, most people are checkpoint loading a lot, which is probably not what they want you to do.
but I think it's hard to speak about because I literally only played like half an hour. But it's like that's also kind of the vibe I got, where it's like a very binary. You fucked up, things are bad now, and I've played a lot of stealth games over the years, and it's one of the things I really like about Hitman, especially because I know the game really well at this point. But like, it has some very smart systems that are very, I don't want to say like obvious or natural, but just very logical. Of like, if this person sees this, then this happens. And then if this person is a civilian versus if they're a guard, there's different consequences. And then this disguise, but because of the disguise system, it's like you might just have a disguise you can't wear because everyone's mad at it. But then you put on a different hat and then you're fine. So
yeah.
And then it's not a superhuman. You can't just like change disguise in front of someone. There's restrictions on it, but it just gives this game a very, and it's why Freelancer I think works really well, because you're able to be very stealthy and very guns a-blazing if you know kind of what you're doing, and you can kind of oscillate between them very organically. Whereas a lot of stealth games are like, you fucked up, it's Metal Gear Solid, there's a timer on the clock, you have to wait for caution to tick down for 90 seconds before you can go out of your hidey hole, and it just, there's a lot of downtime where you don't have a lot of agency because you're waiting for the NPCs to do stuff. And it's nice when you're not, I mean, in Hitman, there's times where I'm hiding in a box, like that happens, but it's not as often as in a lot of stealth games. And I like the pace.
I think it depends on how you want to play. Like if you want to play Dishonored no checkpoints, you absolutely can. because the combat is still satisfying. Like it's like literally it's its own game essentially. I think maybe one of the differences between the two of them, outside of obviously the disguises system, because they both have a perfectly reasonable, in my opinion, reasonable amount of time that you can spend being like, let me wait for shit like the fervor to die down before I start doing a thing again. You can also spec into that where it's like, I want to be able to react to a panic situation, like you know, like remember, you know, like just like using just like possession in general is a great thing of like, well, I'm fucked now, I'm that guy though, so that mitigates things. Or I can hide in plain sight in a way,
like deceiving.
Right, exactly. I was gonna say, just like Madam.
Yeah, Madam
Show. Show? Why did I say Plum? Plum? Oh, because Plum is the coating, the skin color that I put on her. It's called Plum. I don't know why I remember that instead of her fucking name. Anyway, I think it has that, but it's not the same in that in Hitman you don't have the unlocks are kind of like, I would like to not have to find a key to this door, whereas Dishonored is like it's very much a power curve. Yeah, Hitman is a convenience curve and Dishonored is a power curve.
Gotcha.
All that being said, I do think the things that you're maybe concerned about would be addressed over a relatively short amount more time in the game. However, if you don't like it, you don't like it, and I accept that.
It's just one of those kind of bucket list games where I'm like, I know I will probably enjoy it. I just need to, find the time around the 50,000 other games that I'm like, I should probably go back to that, or start it, or try it. Or what if I just do more Freelancer for 7 hours?
And I respect. I mean, I literally was like, you should play it.
you are part of the reason that we're here right now.
I literally was like, what if Hitman? You were like,
I don't need much to push me over that threshold. Like, I'm not really sure what I want to stream. I have a couple ideas. Hitman. Okay, Hitman.
I'm also just I really am having a good time imagining the social situation of like you and I are like sitting on a couch next to like there's like a video game on the screen that's on the start menu still, and we're talking, and Dan has been sitting next to us for now like 10 minutes.
Listen, I didn't want to interrupt. I was just like, oh, okay, they're deep in Dishonored conversation. I'll just wait.
Sorry.
Have you played Dishonored, Dan?
I haven't. See, that I couldn't contribute.
You can contribute like I do, which is to be like, well, I don't know.
I feel like
I've heard a lot from Viz, and that's about it.
Yeah. It feels like a very Viz game.
Yes. I feel like, Dan, you would like it, especially as someone who defeats difficult games, because that game on max difficulty is
Okay, question on max difficulty. Can you be the like, hey, I'm going to be seen character? Like, or do you have to do stuff?
You're gonna spend a lot / steal a lot of razor wires, but yeah, you could do that. Okay. I think in general, even with the combat, running around in broad daylight with waving a sword around in Dishonored won't work. But you can still be like, I choose combat when I think it's the right choice. But you can't just be like, Wah! that will stop working very quickly.
Yeah, I like doing the like, I'm undetected, but everyone does die.
That's Hitman, if you're patient enough.
Yeah, but see, I'm not. I still need to get back and play 3. I now that I actually have a PC that can run it.
Yo.
Oh yeah, nice. Join Barry and I and the Hitman.
Yeah. We were talking earlier about hypothetical archipelago Hitman, and I was like, I would not do anything ever again.
Oh I would not. That would be incredible.
Necklace, hat, tattoo,
Can you
black
imagine
hair.
like the checks of like?
I no.
Take out the man with the white fedora to unlock a star for Super Mario World.
Honestly, that would actually be really interesting.
He's not even a target. He's just like a casualty. Like, but he has a check.
That'd be really crazy to just think about. Like, if you just turned on NPC sanity and the little note on it is adds 30,000 checks because it's literally every NPC in every map. Every map gets added to the pool.
Hold on, I did a hint. Oh, can you find this one guy in Mumbai? Which one?
They have fucking names too. That's the messed up part. You'd have to know their fucking names.
Yeah, it's good.
You know how like Stardew has the like you unlock traders for a specific day? What if it was like one of the checks was getting the like informant on the mission that has the store that you can buy stuff from or whatever?
Oh yeah, the
like the bikini lady that we always have the same conversation when she comes
every
up.
time. Yep.
Yeah.
I was thinking it'd be fun in a less stupid way. Not that your ideas are stupid. It's just a stupid idea. I'm not doing a good job explaining it, but like just to be like, if it's Freelancer Archipelago, and then everything that's equipable from the safe house is a check. So it's like I don't have a lockpick until you find it in your game for me.
Yeah.
And maybe it just spawns on you in real time. It's like you have a shotgun now, and you're like, oh, I'm being detected by everyone. Like, I don't know. There could be limits to it, of course, but I think it'd be fun. Everyone
like
is fucking
or checks.
I was gonna say, I think that the thing
you can't
the
disguise
only...
as this because you unlock it.
Yeah. The difficulty I think is pretty obvious, but I also feel like doable, which is just sphering things out, where it's like you can't be hiding, you know, a soup like Sphere 0 has to be like Miami.
Necklace, does he?
It has to be stuff in Miami where it's like it has to be stuff where I don't need a lockpick to get there. Like I can get there within 30 minutes because Hitman games aren't exactly short. And even playing at very freelance speed, it's like you have to there has to be a system by which you can reliably get to things because in theory or in game design wise, Sphere 0 would be Sphere 1, excuse me. Sphere 1 is the whole game. Like unless you like it's kind of like Bomb Rush where they would have to create a sphere system because one does not inherently exist.
Which they easily could. I mean, I say easily. I don't know how hard it would be to actually mod, but to be like, okay, like these maps are Sphere 0. These disguises are, you sort of open it up over time.
Yeah.
Or maybe every seed is just different maps at first.
Yeah. Maps and disguises being your main block because like that's the other fun thing, right? Is that when you create that system, you then turn sequence breaking into a core mechanic because you shouldn't be up here, but you are is built into the game's design already. So then you have to keep in mind like, okay, if I do this too early, then I might get like, fucking Morph Ball might be on this map, but I might complete this map without unlocking Morph Ball because I sequence broke to kill my target when I shouldn't have been able to fit in there. So I don't know. The mind games will be ridiculous.
I just like the idea of it. I think there's a lot of potential. But I don't know.
Anyway, those are someone else's problem when they make it.
someone go make it. I'll buy Hitman on PC.
If someone could just get started on that, be great. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much. Hello, Katie.
Is that Katie?
Every single person on this map has black hair and a hat and is walking so slow. And it's making me go insane. Do a tell. Do something. Do anything. He's reading a book.
They're just trying to accommodate you, Barry.
No, they're not. They ain't accommodate these nuts. You don't realize checks until you successfully exit the level. Don't release checks to exit the level too. You can revisit to get more checks. Yeah. Well, that's why I feel like if they were gonna do an Archipelago Hitman, either it's tied to the campaign mode or it's tied to Freelancer. And I think Freelancer opens itself up more, lends itself better to locking things and getting things. So I guess it's this guy. Don't be rude to slow walkers. I apologize.
Because you definitely have to do that thing. Like I hadn't considered the thought of like, oh, you didn't find all the things in the map of like, you have 5 targets on a map. You have to kill all 5 before it takes you like mission's complete and you go to your next map or something like that. Because you couldn't screw over other people playing the Archipelago. Because like Todd said, you could go do stuff out of order because that's just how the game works.
Yeah, I think that'd be really cool. I don't know. I'd
play it.
I'm also just like imagining like you're just walking around and you're trying to get things suit only basically, and then right when you like you're sneaking your way through a kitchen and Bath is just like, hey, I sent you a cook outfit, and it just pops up right next to you. Just like, oh, boop. That's
that would
great,
be very
thanks.
silly.
Puts it on. I would like that, the kind of sort of looking for like Deus Ex Machina of I gotta check right when I needed, which I think is a fun part of an archipelago in the first place, because like that feeling of like, oh, I can do this, I can do that, like that's a great fun feeling. Like that's part of the community of it, you know. So I would love to have that experience for Hitman as well.
Was that a trank dart or something?
That was a shard dart.
Okay,
Yeah.
I thought you just shot him, and he was just like, huh.
I did, and he went, and now he's got a dart sticking out of his back. He's like,
okay. I was very
one of the
confused for a
like
second.
classic open world like outpost hunter type games, you know, like your Far Cries and whatnot. One of the classics, other than like a sleep dart, is a frenzy dart, like a berserk. Like they just are. I would love it, man. Like angry dart, where they just go do things that they're socially not supposed to be doing. And then that changes the idea of what characters in that disguise should be doing, is you create an idea of like, well, all the bus boys are running around in the wrong area of the map. Is that a hitman, or is that just a weirdo? Play with those social dynamics a little bit. I don't know how you would do that, but it sounds, in my head, I'm like, that sounds fun. Deliberately confusing everyone's brains.
Something you mentioned before that made my brain light up was just like being out and about and being like, oh, here's that chef disguise, boop. And I was like, what about Hitman crowd control?
Bro. I honestly am surprised it hasn't already happened.
I would assume it's not because of the server. And so on PC, there is a thing called Peacock that lets you run, it's unofficial, obviously, it lets you run a server locally on your machine. And I would imagine that they would potentially be on like it's one thing for mods to fuck with that, but for like a semi more legitimate business like crowd control, they risk, you know, pissing off IOI or whatever.
They can't. Yeah.
So I feel like they might not be able to, but I love the idea of chat being like, hey, your disguise, it's gone now. Like the clothes you're wearing, gone. You were about to shoot this guy, your hand is empty. Just like that kind of level of chaos. Sounds very fun.
And just like spawning like multiple iterations of your target, but they're on different phases of their cycle.
Oh god.
So like they're supposed to go from, you know,
target ghosts.
Like Dahlia is supposed to go to the auction and then back to her office. If you pull the she just appears in her office when she's supposed to be at the auction, and you're like, fuck. You're like in there on pulling the USB out, and she just pops up.
Just slides across the room and through the wall.
Yes. Oh my god. Or just chandelier drop.
Just
like really cheap. Just drop whatever ceiling hazard is in the level immediately. Like the closest one just falls.
Just walking around and boom, chandelier falls down.
This is a great idea.
All held items are dropped out of your inventory.
Yeah. All the 30 things I'm holding just all explode out onto the floor.
You just pile like pinata onto the floor.
And like every NPC around you is like, oh, what was that sound? Let me go check it out.
Just 80 fucking Hitman coins on the ground. Oh my god. Or like your gun just starts firing. You just pick it up and say, ah!
God, this is making me think of like a Hitman mod that's like Spy Party. Oh, that would be so much fun.
That would be very fun.
I mean, even honestly, Ghost Mode was so much fun. We only played it the one time.
I know.
They nixed it. It made me sad.
It lends itself to a lot of different kinds of shenanigans.
It was so good because it's an arms race of stupidity. Where basically it's like, well, this is a moonshot, but if I get it, I score a point, and they won't. And then you're like, don't you fucking do it. And it's like, Barry, I'm gonna do it. And Barry's like, don't you fucking do it. I'm like, Barry, I already did it. You're fucked.
Just seeing you sprinting ahead of me in Miami, be like, no, you fucker. It's just very fun.
It was such a, I wonder what, maybe they just felt like it wasn't, maybe it was too unserious. I don't know. I would love to hear like what problem they had with it, because I had fun with it. The only problem I think with it, there was like a little bit of like desyncing, but for
it could have just been they needed it to have more work put into it that they weren't able to dedicate the resources to.
That was in the era where they were restructuring and stuff too.
Oh
so.
yeah. because that was after 2 released, which was, I mean, basically the entirety of Hitman has been tumultuous for IOI.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, maybe we'll get it in the Bond game, if that's even relevant. You know, Bond has a strong history with multiplayer, right? So.
What the fuck? That dude was so far away and did not react, and he's like, "Go take a look at that," and he's like, "Okie dokie." Swear to God.
That happens when you wear the security jacket, Barry.
Maybe. Yeah, it could be. I want to bop him, but he has not lent himself to easy bopability.
Bopability.
Yeah.
Before you start your game, select your bopability quotient.
You've set your bopability to 4.
Bopability.
You've set your boppa to nada.
Damn it, that was... Hearing Todd make funny sounds makes me happy.
Yeah, me too.
That was Tracker's joke. I just said it.
Oh, it was really good. These guys didn't see that. Let's go. He's just dead right there. Bappa has ability, and you.
Whenever there's a few, like, not too many people in the call, I can be sillier.
The more people in the call, the more you have to be the
more Toddly stare I am.
The more Toddly stare.
That's my gradient goes from like Onstaha to Toddly stare.
Where's that threshold for you? Is it like 4 people, 5 people?
It depends on the people. Is the thing.
Oh yeah,
like,
that's fair.
If it's you, me, Dan, and Rena, then I feel like we've all got that even keel, and we can push, and we can
we can take turns being the silly.
Exactly. But if it's like, us 3 and then Katie, Shiv, Onsta,
game over.
then I am full Toddly stare. But that's really fun. I don't know. I love it. It's one of the things I love about a varied friend group full of funny people is that, like, you never know what your chemistry is going to get. Especially, we are entertaining people. So
very much so.
It's just like, yeah, that's why I love a Hitman call. You never know what you're going to Hitman stream. You don't know what you're going to get. It's a gotcha.
That's how I feel hitting start stream when it's Hitman. I'm like, especially on a day like today where I'm like, I don't even know if anyone's free. I'm just going to play some Hitman.
True.
I don't know.
I'm free as in it's not 9 p.m. yet.
I was gonna say,
yeah.
Are you hopping on the moment it goes live? Is that your?
I was debating if I wanted to just wait and do it for stream tomorrow, but I was like, I'm gonna start it at 9. Who am I kidding?
Yeah, it's 11 p.m. Central. And I'm like, I'm going to install it. I'm gonna update my graphics drivers, and then I'm gonna do the shader cache. Because I don't want to do that one. If I do that while I'm streaming, the FPS of stream will become 3. Like, since building my new PC, I have not heard the fans rev up once outside of doing the beta shader pre-compilation. That was just like everything in my keyboard.
Yeah.
It was just like, holy shit.
Could you imagine?
Monster Hunter Wilds has been the only thing that has made my computer like. It's like, oh, something's taken off in here.
I really want I want my computer fans to sound like Arkfeld.
You didn't play the demo at all, right, Dan?
I did beta 1, which only had the 2 monsters, monsters in it. So
I won't say anything else.
Yeah,
I've seen Arkfeld.
There's some very good
noises. The monster sounds ridiculous.
Yes, in a good way. In a good way.
I love it, man. I love that, like, they have to one-up themselves because, like, who else is making all these fun monster sounds anymore?
One of my favorite things, like, when because I'm still new to Monster Hunter, but just, like, every time I'd hear, like, a new monster, I'd like to try to find, like, an odd sound effect that they put in just to get what they got. And, like, what was the big gold dragon, like Kushala Deora or something like? Or no, that's the wind guy.
That's the
Cole
really
Victaroth?
annoying guy.
Cole Victaroth. Yeah,
the
that one.
siege multiplayer
The
thing.
siege one. One of their things in their roar is a phone ringing, like an old rotary phone ringing. And every time I'm like, it's the phone ring monster. Like that was all I would remember about it.
I need to go listen to that. I don't remember that at all.
I really like him fishing in the flamingo getup.
Yeah, I love that shit. I like trying to do that for work without like fucking up too far the reality of what stuff sounds like in like Halo is, you know, because we have a trailer to make, so we have to do like your whooshes and your brams and your whatnot. And like there are certain things that don't have a sound effect in the game, but only because that would be fucking annoying. Where like, you know, like if you were playing Halo and the whole entire time you heard your armor scraping against itself as it made deliberate movements, you'd be like, oh my god, get me the fuck out of here.
There's a layer of immersion that you don't want.
Yeah. But when in a trailer, when it's like, you know, oh, we're trying to show off like a helmet or a shoulder during a movement, it's like you got to have a little bit of that clack.
You want to sell it. Yeah.
Yeah, and it is really fun, but I wish that somewhere in that studio I just opened the door and there was a Foley person. I would just, oh my god, dude, I would be best friends with that Foley person, no matter what. All those like Foley videos that get posted on YouTube, man, ooh, I eat that shit up.
Oh,
I
love it.
Whenever it's like, look, I have a box of sand and I'm moving shoes around, I'm like, that's great and interesting. When they're like, we took this audio of a monkey and turned that into like this burp noise. It's just like I have so much respect for the profession.
Yeah,
it's the very fun stuff that's, you know, obviously more exciting. And when it's stuff like what's his name, the Star Wars guy, I'm blanking on his name right now. When it's like, I hit the suspension cable of a bridge, and then that made you know, Glup Shido. Thank you, chat. Yes, I'm talking about Glup Shido, the guy who designed R2-D2's noises. Correct.
Yeah, I love that stuff. I think it's so creative. Like I recently got an opportunity to talk with like more of our like audio team just for work things. And
Ben Burke, thank you.
I was just like, oh, I'm closer to the process. I feel it. I don't know. There's people are working on stuff in here, man. It feels cool. It was just nice being from fucking YouTube where I'm like, it's just me in my room and Premiere.
Being no, it's not. That's super glamorous. What do you mean?
No, wait, no, I love it. I eat by myself all the time. I'm not an extrovert. Commander Squeaks, I would never stand in my kitchen. What are you talking about?
Yes, the person that did sound design for Star Wars, his name starts with a B. It was Bjorn Williams. Katie got it in one.
Star Trek Beyond Williams.
It's finished. Correct. He did finish working on those movies.
Oh!
I hope so.
Oh shit! Bjorg Bucus, plus or minus 2. We're not sure. Shut your hell.
I wish that it wouldn't completely fucking ruin an experience to go to a comedy club and do that. Like every time a joke is gonna be like, oh, this guy.
Pretty sure that's just rude to do. I don't think there's a version of that that's nice.
There's no way you could do it and it would be good. But in my head, I know that'd be so fucking funny.
Hello, this guy. Guy with the jokes. Hey, yo.
It was like 2 levels there. What?
Call back to earlier. Let's go.
Yeah, you would be escorted out of the building, which is fair. You deserve that. But in my head, very funny.
Very funny.
Very funny. I mean, I guess I just do it here at you guys.
Yeah, that is the equivalent. It's just Twitch chat.
Katie says anything, and I'm the guy like in the crowd with the hat, being like, "Put your money in."
I'm trying to think what emote best qualifies for like I'm pretending to laugh.
I don't know.
There's because like Kappa's the only good sarcasm emote, but to be like, so yeah. Dan's applause emote does it's the bravo vibes of like you did it.
True, yeah.
Good job.
It does. That's true.
Like if I say something stupid and I'm making myself laugh, and then people hit me with that, then that's like chat is acknowledging that I told a joke and no one is pleased about it. So yeah, that's a good answer. That's a good answer.
Dan clap makes me want an entire Dan FMV, not FMV, but like
I want a
point
Dan
and
FMV.
click in this like this intentionality of animation. I just think it'd be really good. A nice like slow paced, detailed.
I was really happy how that came out.
It's
Came out great.
excellent.
What we
It also
need is a
reads really
version-
well, which is not always a given when you animate an emote like that.
We need a version
Yeah.
of this that zooms in on your face slowly.
How many frames do you think you get on Twitch? it's I think max 60 frames total.
Yeah, I
It
think
is.
60 is the total. I want like a slowly nodding, smiling guy that's just like a sarcastic smile, just like
not
you
not
did
the
it."
Jack Nicholson like.
I have on my board of like emotes, like a full 60 frame, like from neutral to extremely gigantic smile, like the fucking sloth in Zootopia.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if that would actually end up being a good emote or if it's just funny in my head.
Well done, 47.
I think if you could get it to be like a minute long, it would be really good. But I don't think Twitch will let that happen.
Yeah, no, they won't. Also, did you just make that person have to shit and then shoot them in the head?
Yeah.
Damn, Barry.
Fucked up.
Listen,
Fucked
it's
up.
poison target and silence pistol kill is not as bad as poison target drowning kill. That's the worst one. That's the mean one.
I always think about that whenever I play this game where I'm like, would adrenaline shut off the poop fountain? Or would it activate it?
I don't care for the phrase poop fountain.
Well, there's only 3 people in the call, Barry, so that's what you get.
Quick, someone else join, please. Who's online? Who's online? And everyone, someone get in here, please. Hi, Katie.
Enough of that.
Katie, take off your toddly stare mask. What are you doing?
No, it fits just right.
Wait, there is a pipe right here. What the fuck?
And
this isn't
Katie's
suspicious?
joking even off hours, off duty.
It's true.
I'm always looking for an opportunity to make my friends laugh.
Oh,
Aw, and you're good at it.
It's a problem. It's
Aw.
distracting.
I
It's a
was
whole
very
one
holding
thing.
my face that I was in the highlights so much. I was like, I have to really shut up more.
Why?
Very
Opposite. Opposite of. That's the
They're
wrong
not my
lesson to
highlights.
take away.
I don't live there.
I did just finish watching it before joining the call.
So
shit.
good, dude.
Incredible.
It's
So quality.
Gam is a
Yeah.
genius.
What a guy.
What a guy.
Did you get to the part that I sent to you, Katie?
I did.
Bro.
It is
The thing of
top
the
most
year.
Of what, of what I bring to the table.
The thing is that you started the sentence and I was like, I know what she's gonna say, and when she says it, I'm gonna lose my shit, and I
Yeah.
did. You did, because it was fucking funny as hell.
It makes me really happy knowing you guys all watch the highlights.
I always watch
Heck
the
yeah, I
highlights.
always watch them.
The nice
I
thing
also
is,
attend your
counter what
streams.
Katie's saying.
Yeah.
There's always just enough me in there that I'm like, whoa, what a.
What's this
How
guy
much of
doing?
me is gonna be in here?
Back to the safety.
I'll laugh at myself too.
And my memory's so bad that I'm like, oh, right. Oh, yeah.
This one of my favorite things about highlights in general is like, especially now that I have like a all day job, I genuinely just miss stuff. And I had heard stories about the Nutcracker punt, but I had never seen it.
The Lethal Company.
And so-
Yep.
Yeah, I was
Yep.
like, because you guys have mentioned it before, and I was like, I don't even know where this is. How am I gonna find it? And there it is in the highlights, and I fucking had to pause the video because it was. I almost wanted the like a kickball sound effect right there.
Mm-hmm. There's always moments in there too where like I'm in it and I'm like, was I there?
Well, welcome to me watching every
time.
highlights, and when it's like the whole year, it's like, oh man, this was January. That's a lifetime ago. I don't remember this at all. I'll be watching like Gam sent me the January highlights, and I'll like this was a month ago. I'm like, I have no memory of this. What do you mean?
Mm-hmm.
This happened? I streamed this game? What do you mean?
I stream.
I stream? Question mark.
I literally
Doesn't seem
like.
right.
There was a bunch of stuff I forgot you had done. Like I forgot you did What the Car.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh shit, I forgot that he did that. And like I forgot that you did Prince of Persia because I was like, I might play this, so I'm not gonna watch it. And I was like, oh,
that game's so good. It makes me sad it didn't do that well.
Yeah.
Where do I want my showdown? Germany or China?
You've already been to China today.
I've been to both today. I have to do both. The question is, where do I want the showdown to be with all the people walking around? I want it to be in Berlin because I've done a few showdowns in Chongqing and it sucks. Because if the suspects are in the bottom of the facility, it's a nightmare to isolate them.
Yeah.
And I just did the opposite. So yeah, I want to go to China. I want to go to China. Let me go. I've never streamed.
Okay.
It's all a dream.
Let's
fucking go. Jeez.
No one's stopping you.
Don't be mad at me.
It's not my fault you're not there right now. Gosh.
There's a part of me that wonders if I went back to Shanghai at any point in the future and I like managed to find where, because I studied abroad for a semester in Shanghai, and like if I went to the part of Shanghai where I like stayed and went to school, would it even be identifiable?
Mm-hmm.
It was 2011. It was like a billion years ago. I don't know. Be neat.
No idea. Sometimes
That's
I go back to Pasadena and I'm like, well now
Well,
exactly. I'd be like, whoa.
I've looked up. I need a Shark Tank. Almost forgot. I've looked on Google Street View at like New York because I went to college in New York, and I'm like, wow, it has changed a lot since I was there. Because I was there from 2008 to 2012, which is increasingly. Ooh, that was a while ago. Yeah, there's like whole blocks that have been basically torn down and rebuilt to look different. It's like very bizarre to be like, oh, the city that I know in my head is New York doesn't really exist anymore in large chunks of it. That's fucking weird.
Yeah.
Lower East Side has changed quite a bit.
The whatchamacallit? I feel that even with just like going back to when I first moved to Washington, I lived in Redmond, which is like the eastern western Washington, which is, you know, eastern western Washington. So
words have meaning, Todd. You can't just say things.
It's true. That's what it's accurate, because eastern Washington is Snohomish, and it's everything to the east of the Cascades. And so Washington, where most people think of as Washington, they think of like Seattle. That's Western Washington. However, there's a big lake in the middle of Western Washington, and so the eastern side of Western Washington are the cities on the east of Washington Lake Washington. So when I say eastern Western Washington, I mean everything on the right side of the lake. Anyway, that's where I live when I got here. That's where all the people you like are, with the Nintendo and the Microsoft and all of those guys.
Thank you, Alec. Alex said if this conversation was happening on How Boomer Are You guys would be crushing it.
I feel like it makes a lot of sense, to be honest. There we go. See, Transwizard says that this is correct. So that's all I need. This is a validation.
The words you're saying make sense to someone. Congratulations.
Yes. So I lived in Redmond when I first moved here, and then I moved away because I was like, wow, you're not supposed to live in Redmond unless you work in tech. It's expensive.
It's illegal.
And so I now have to go back to Redmond because that's where Microsoft is. Well, that's where Halo Studios is. So I go back and I'm like, oh, different. It's only been like 7 years, and I'm like, oh, there's so many things are different. Oh, okay. Transwizard says they don't get it. Well, fuck me. I don't know anything. I thought it made sense. The eastern part of the western area of something.
Well, it's the western part of the state and the eastern part of the closest city, right?
The eastern part of that region.
Couldn't you just say Central Washington?
No. Midwest Washington.
That's the Cascades.
Okay. No, you cannot. It's
Easterly
illegal.
Washington.
You will
That's
go
like
to jail.
Issaquah. Well, it just wouldn't be helpful.
Saying
doesn't matter.
Eastern
You don't know
Western
what I'm
isn't
talking
helpful.
about anyway.
We're
Nobody knows
fixing
what I'm
this.
talking about anyway.
Everyone get out your notebooks. We're fixing this.
Shut up, Ulrich. The Cascades are nice. They are nice. I can't even argue with that.
I think I might have to pile to get a clean kill on this guy.
That's what you get for being mean to me.
I don't see how it's possible for this dude that's just out in the fucking open. No bodies found. Shuriken kill. I don't know.
Have we
Does
seen
anyone
a shuriken
else hate like black and white checkered tile?
Well, like,
it reminds me
in the game,
of Animal Crossing.
Just in life.
In that it doesn't
like a barber
it
shop
shouldn't exist. That's a
Yeah, like
video game.
the floor of this laundromat.
Yeah. I get it. Yeah.
I like it.
It makes me feel like I'm on a chessboard.
hideous.
Oh my god! All right, I hate it.
You know what it is? I just feel like it's like trying to teach me perspective, and I'm like, fuck you, floor.
Get this grid out of my
It's
eyes.
trying to disguise dirt, is what it's doing.
Well, it's not good at it
No.
in real life even. Oop, oop, oop. Open the door.
And I have my
That was a
fucking
bad way to
carpet.
fall.
My
Yeah.
carpet is the absolute worst. It looks like a fractal noise with a brown tint, and it's like, have you ever
Oh my
dropped anything
God.
on this carpet? Fuck you.
You'll never see it again.
You'll never see it again.
Well, like, this sort of
It's not
speckled could probably hide dirt better because it's just a weird
Yeah,
pattern.
yeah.
Black and white
Well,
is
and
like,
this is
well,
granite.
it'll only blend in on black or white, but probably not both. So
I like granite. Looks good. This is granite. Granite's great.
yeah, granite's neat. We fuck with granite.
Granted,
It's
it's
just
the
so
same
busy.
colors as black and white.
It
but
is.
Like, I feel like when my eyes move, like my internal brain bit rate can't handle it.
You're like,
drop resolution.
Too many.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody. Dan brought this conversation up. What's everyone's favorite type of floor? Let's get it. Let's get the conversation over with, guys.
Herringbone
Like a nice
hardwood.
gray hardwood.
Herringbone hardwood is the correct
Hell
answer.
yeah.
I did when I made Barry's house too, I upgraded the floor to a herringbone and people were like, ooh, fancy.
I love herringbone hardwood is what everybody who has grown up with no money is like. This is a nice floor.
You shut up.
Real though. It's nice.
Yeah, we're all like, oh yeah, now this is sophisticated.
Now,
floor.
ooh, a goal, achievable goal in my lifetime. Sometimes
Slap that.
do.
I mean, it's achievable in Animal Crossing. Beyond that, who knows?
45 degrees. Thank you very much.
Get those slats on there. Fuzzy carpet? It depends. That's a big asterisk for me. Because a plush carpet can be great and then rapidly get real gnarly.
Yeah.
My thing with carpet is I'm more concerned about the padding on the carpet. Because what happens a lot in like cheap apartments is to be like, ooh, look at this plush carpet. But then it's just on the fucking concrete with like, 3 centimeters of whatever squishy
like
detritus
fucking
under
felt.
it. It is. It's just like, oh, like if you jump onto your own carpeted floor, you have to go to the urgent care for your feet. And that's what makes me sad. But a nice, real nice carpet with some nice, like, ooh, yeah, let me just walk on this. Then that's pretty nice. I do love it.
I've always wanted to own a like shag carpet, but just as like an idea, because I think I'd hate it in actual practice.
Yeah, probably.
Speaking of awful ideas that I've wanted to live with, I've had the dream since I was a kid where my dream house just has a like 4 inches of standing water through the entire house. If you're like, you ever been to like a sandbar and you got like only a little bit of water and you're kicking your feet and splashing and it's just nice having your feet wet the whole time? It's like, I want that in a house.
Well, Dan,
like how awful a fucking idea that is.
Dan,
But it would be nice.
Funny, man.
Just move back to Florida in about 10 years.
That's the funniest fucking idea. Holy shit. That is
really
the best,
funny,
like, kid logic ass answer I've ever heard in my life. Thank you for that.
I feel really bad because all that reminds me of is that story about the dolphins in the house and they gave it drugs. And they got... Yo, did you not know this story is a messed up story? I don't even want to tell the whole story. Google CIA dolphin story. And
Sounds like I shouldn't from what chat's response has been.
Squeaks is like, do not talk about this. I learned about this on the Rooster Teeth podcast fucking like a decade ago. It's bad. But that's like Dan said this and I was like,
no
dolphin
pile.
Story.
There was no pile.
I get that though, Dan. I think I feel similarly to you, except I would like a beach room.
Oh, yeah.
Which is also horribly inconvenient in every way.
One room that's just a beach?
Yeah, just like sand, like real nice sand.
This is my
and
inside
soft.
sand.
It's a little bit of heat, but not like not high stepping heat.
Low
I
stepping
do still
heat.
have one thing from
Low
like
stepping
kid
heat.
dream house that I do actually want, and that's like a shower that's a waterfall over rocks.
Yeah.
Wait,
That-
but
that I
if
still
it's
want.
over rocks, where do you stand?
Well, no, like I'm standing, but it's like the wall is all rocky and stuff like that, and the water
so
is kind of pouring down on me.
Just the design of the room is more naturalistic.
Yeah, it's natural.
That does something.
Someone said Dan is an amphibian and Todd is a lizard.
Best analysis of your dynamic.
We can hang out sometimes.
Sometimes, weather permitting.
Introvert, extrovert.
You know how lizards
typing.
do that thing where they shake and they just bury themselves, like they
Yeah,
just vibrate?
Yeah, some
That's-
snakes do
If
that
I
too.
could take one animal trait,
I want to be able to do that
That's
on
what I
top
want.
of my bed and somehow phase through my covers in
Yes,
doing that.
go through
Yes.
the covers,
Yes.
under pillows and
Absolutely.
blankets.
Yes.
I would also like to win a staring contest by licking my own eyeballs.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be pretty
This
good.
life hack.
You
Doctors
wouldn't think
don't
I
want
was
you to
gonna
know
win and
about.
What if they made a line of mattresses that it's more of just a container of sand and you just lay in it?
That's just a sandbox. That's
It's a sandbox, but
it's
there's-
extra
there's-
soft sand.
it's extra
Yeah.
soft sand. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I always do
yeah.
pool with sand at the bottom.
we'll be like chinchillas.
Dirt bath.
That's
Dust
a great
bath.
idea.
Dust
I think
bath.
this is. I mean, come on
I'm in.
now.
I'm in. I'm down.
Same.
This is magic sand that doesn't get everywhere. Correct.
Yeah.
It stays inside of the box.
There's a scene.
There's a force field.
There's a scene in a couple scenes in the Citizen Sleeper games, or well, I think no, just the first one. There's a not spoiler, but there's just like a description of leaving a sandy area and getting like sci-fi air blasted to get all the sand off of you. And I'm just like imagining like that'd be so great. What a lovely experience that would be. Just getting just blasted, all the sand goes. That'd be, and there's like a little like U outline shape behind you from all the sand.
But so it doesn't. If there's any sand on your back, you're fucked. Is what
Yeah.
you're saying.
Well, you just do spin around, Barry.
Well, then it's not gonna cleanly blast you on the back. I'm killing your bit. I'm no butting your bit.
Oh, fine, I guess.
I've provided you with new intel.
I'm just gonna get so many fucking air canisters from Best Buy and do this on my own.
Oh my god, it's so expensive.
Local 30-something blows self up with air canisters trying to recreate a scene from a sci-fi video game. What a fucking idiot.
Quotes.
You'll never guess the video game.
For the
You'll never guess.
Anyway,
got
everyone
beach shower
should
sheets. I mean, that was
play,
my first thought. Was like you just take a shower. But
everyone should play
it only
Citizen
gets-
Sleeper, by the way.
Yeah.
You know what the
Not
worst
the
part about
lizard.
the beach is?
I am a lizard.
What's the worst part about the beach?
Like when you're leaving the beach and everyone's a little bit like you're damp or wet from showering or swimming in the ocean, and you're walking back to your car, and you get like a little bit of sand and dirt kick up from your sandals on your like your ankles and your feet, and then you gotta sit in the car, and then especially if the AC's on already and you're freezing now because everyone's wet, and then it's an uncomfortable ride home, and by the time you get home you're like, why do we even go to the beach?
I'm retweeting.
This is a mistake.
I'm never going outside again.
That's fucking funny. I do get what you're talking about. I do get it. It can be.
The sense memory is
great. Well, that's the thing. It's a sense memory that gets you to not go outside and have fun.
Yeah.
You have to fight that memory like immediately. You can't let that memory get instilled, lodged in the sides of your brain because it will take over.
Hold on. Tyke said, dip me in a vat of slime to get rid of the sand. Now you have 2 problems. That doesn't solve the first problem.
What if it's like putty and it just grabs
like
everything?
Gat.
Yeah, and then you just walk out, and then again, there's a U-shaped cavity where you were in the slime.
Why is the cavity this important?
I like the idea of exiting the cavity.
Because I need to leave something behind for when I'm gone. People need to know that I was here.
Todd, we'll remember you. You're great.
What if it's just like a big pit of putty though?
Todd's like, this is my cavity.
But then you try to get out of it, and it creates a vacuum like quicksand, and you're just stuck in the goop forever.
Ruining my bits, Barry. He won't let me be a plastic mold, Chad. He won't let me be you could make more of me if you wanted. I'd be like Luigi, but Todd.
Okay, I'm gonna
instead of cremating Todd,
what if we
we're
did
gonna
this?
make a plaster cast of him.
That was not my
Fucking
target.
funny.
That was not my target. Bad news. Bad news. That was not my target.
You got this, bro.
Handover network escaping. Is that good? That is good. Actually, that's good.
Wow, what a strategy.
And let me get my shuriken back.
Your next level, Barry. You know that.
You know, sometimes being stupid works out.
It's true.
But now there's fewer targets to worry about because the other network is escaping.
Boom, there you go.
Yeah.
Can you go back to that egg graffiti?
Yes, I can.
Egg. They did a picture, a graffiti of Nicole's cat?
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Savage Run.
I thought the chin indent was just a nipple.
Yeah.
Oh, ew, yeah. Ew, ooh, ooh. No, I don't like that.
47. Please stop looking at that. I don't like it.
It's the dot is
One egg tit.
What? What? Now my target's escaping 7 meters from the egg. Oh no. They're so far away.
Why did we waste time doing something?
No.
Do you have no clip?
This is all my fault.
It's not your no, because even if I was further, there's no way I could get down there in time. I think one of the targets that was panicking ran past them, and that made them panic.
I was about to say, I think you've got a bit of a Rube Goldberg.
Yeah, the problem
Which
is
sort of the game, I guess.
If I sprint all the way down to the bottom, then run through the DJ booth, hop onto the vent, and then poke out through there.
Can you change what the DJ's playing?
No.
Oh, you can't put on like Journey.
Really
They'd be like, "Ooh, that's
no
my
would,
song."
No
and
one
go
would
back.
leave. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if the DJ saved your life, then would that protect you?
Yeah, they're already at the they're already at the exit. I think it's
bulletproof.
I think it's GG. I mean, I could always alt
I
F4.
shot you down,
the
and then
game.
they just died.
Oh yeah, they're already gone. Look at that.
Oh.
Damn, that's rough. So my thought was I could run down here and try to get through, but they were just next to the exit. Look at those people that didn't escape. What the fuck? All the luck. Damn it.
So was that one person at the beginning, the leader that was running?
No.
It was just a random other person?
So I pissed off. I went for a kill because she matched the physical description. I was like, this would be great if it was real. That then cascaded to panic her entire business network. So this was my thought was like, if I could get here in time, I could have gone for a snipe from up here, but they already escaped. So they were escaping. What is it? So I'm looking for a business meeting. That was the handover meeting. So everyone in the handover group was leaving. I was like, great. That means that I now have fewer targets to worry about because as you can see, there's now only a couple people left. But they happened to run past my actual target, which panicked them and sent them to the exit, and they happened to be standing next to a viable exit right at that same time. So I had no time to respond. And I'm mad about it. So I can either just take the L, or I can force shut down the game and reboot it, and then we can go again. That's the cheese strat.
I feel like I really stick out here.
I mean, I support you doing what. Be true to yourself. You don't have to be honorable on stream. You know, you can just play real dirty.
Cheese.
Real dirty.
Option 2 sounds good.
I think it does. I think you spread some of that on a sandwich and
you can see all the gacha games Bath has installed on my PS5.
Hell yeah, load one up. We're gonna save.
Yeah.
We're gonna save. There's only forward progress. Increase girl count. Although I guess Matt plays some of the not only girl ones, so you know.
Mostly though. Even of those, I think it's still mostly anime girl.
Yeah, they know who's spending the money on the games.
Little time us as a treat. I think in this situation, I don't feel too bad about it. I try to just live with my consequences when I fuck up in Freelancer, but sometimes it's like, yes, I shouldn't have thrown a shuriken at the head of a target right in front of me. That is on me, but you could see the other two targets were completely unfazed by what happened. It was entirely just the bad luck of where they were at that time. Hey, Gam. Yeah, that's what we're doing. There's a new update to Hitman that added that as a feature.
Oh.
Good job.
I got so confused reading what Joshua said. I was like, is that about me? It makes more sense when
Go
it's
look
not
at some
that.
ridiculously over animated titty, only 5 of these payments. Yeah. You gotta get on the payment plan.
And I was like, I'll be however animated you want. If you're gonna give me that much money, that is not. I'm fine with that.
Over animated toddy, please.
I'm already over animated.
Oh wait, I know which one we can use for that.
The leader is currently
Oh, Katie's ready.
There he goes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Me and Commander Squeaks. Not a really fast while handshaking.
God, fucking emo is so ridiculous.
I'm actually emotionally dependent on it.
That you know what, that works out for me because that's how I feel about Smitten. So we're
Throw a shuriken.
They're like literally phased on top of each other. This is a nightmare.
I think you've got.
Oh,
this,
there they
buddy.
go.
Yeah. Oh, you're already doing your little poke check.
I'm just trying to split them up so I can mark them both as not the target. Yeesh. Yeesh. Well, also I know that it's probably this one down by the DJ booth, but we'll see.
Yes, Polarish. That's my best emote I've ever made.
This is a good one.
I want to delete all my emotes. Just have that, but I can't.
The FOV on that emote is insane.
Yes, dude. That emote is mostly camera work. It's honestly
someone like jamming out in an elevator, and there's a security camera footage of them.
Exactly. Oh man, I should make a version of this emote where it's that, but then someone else walks into the elevator. They're like, yeah.
Someday they'll let us upload animated emotes that are 5 minutes long.
I think like one of the little like you know some games have like an RPG open world situation. You start the game and like you find like 1/40th of a map or whatever, and it starts a quest that it's like find the entire map, and it's gonna take the whole game. My since I moved here has been a journey to being like super chill with however much I'm jamming out to music in any social situation. Because like I definitely just didn't walk around as much being from California. You just get in a car and you do everything. And you be in the car and you're like, well, I'm in the car. And then walk around and you're like, I'm normal. But now I just was walking around a lot. I'm like, I need to just be like lip singing and jamming out and just be like, let me just own this and not do this thing where I turn a corner, I see someone and I like I'm like a fucking animation
button up.
glitch, and I'm just
Yeah.
like, no, keep doing it. No, don't. It's embarrassing. It was like,
Am I
this
not
is-
allowed my fun?
Exactly. I would have these like fucking anime moments where I'm in my head going, why would you stop? You can keep going. Why are you feeling weird about this? There's nothing wrong with it. People like music. It's fine.
I am thinking of the scenario. Someone's like, "Why are you doing that?" And you're like, "I'm listening to music I really like. Like, I'm sorry if that was distracting." They're like, "No, what are you? What does that mean? Music you like? You're moving your head. This makes no sense to me."
Normally when you listen to music that you like, you stand perfectly still to let the world know.
I begin
You're
conducting
fully
like a
absorbed.
maestro.
Yeah.
What do you do?
And sometimes I do. It's definitely like, depending on what I'm listening to, it's a very different vibe. Like I've been listening to like as Bath and I call it our PS2 rally music playlist.
Oh yeah.
And it's just hard to walk to like 140 BPM sometimes. You're just like,
I gotta go a little bit faster than I kind of want to. And do I think I'm
Yeah.
rushing in a weird way?
yeah. Or the worst is when you're like, well, I can't be walking too fast because this is like not a museum, but like maybe I'm trying to enjoy nature and not walk super fast, but also I'm trying to jam out to the music. And
I cut
so,
down
like,
my mental health walk by 45 minutes. I'm so much worse.
It do be a thing. I have like 2 walks that I take typically from my house, and one is like a listen to music and like be in my brain walk, and one is a like stop with the technology and just enjoy the world walk. And I do be going on the one where I listen to music a lot more often. Where I'm just like, oh, the music's pretty nice though.
It's fun to jam out.
Yeah, but I should go enjoy there's like a little lake around here and it's nice. Oh, it's fucking cold right now. I'm not touching that shit.
Go over here.
That's one thing that I learned moving up here is I started hearing about lake stories, and lakes are like dangerous, y'all.
Really?
It's scary.
Just
they
a big,
get all cold.
just a big puddle. What's the big idea?
You can get like a little cold pocket, and then your body just goes, and you're like, oh, I suddenly can't move as fast as I need to not die.
Oh no.
Freaks me out, man.
That's mad scary.
Right? Yeah. Fuck a lake. Frostbite status powerful. Water is crazy. Water is crazy, dude. I don't. Man, pick any fighting game. You put nature and character select. Fucking 0 to 100 matchup. You cannot win.
Get back to the safe house. I'll be in touch.
I did not follow that at all. Put nature in a character. What?
Character select for a fighting game.
Oh,
Fighting game.
oh,
And one character, you pick
okay.
nature, and nature wins the fight.
Got it. Thank you.
They are dangerous. I've seen the lake
Are you
house.
the other character?
Yeah. Anybody. Doesn't matter. Pick anyone.
It's not like Chun-Li or something.
Yes, it was a battering.
Yeah, Chun-Li versus nature. Nature wins.
Damn.
I know.
Nature versus nurture.
Fight.
Round out.
Just imagining that as a game, and like, how does that work? Like, nature is trying to like
Kuma versus
Just
nature.
hard cut to like
Character
flash
with-
forward, nothing's changed, and the other combatant's a skeleton, like
Yeah.
decomposing.
Yeah, it's like one character gets no tutorials and one character gets handheld through the whole game. And just see what happens.
Prepare and let me know.
There's something there, actually, to be honest. There's something there. Are we just playing Todd's game again? I do. I watched the
I
highlights
wish.
and I was like, we did that last year.
It's fun. We should do it
Katie,
again.
we did that.
Whoa.
I still want to do an actual game jam where we play your game and then make a
get
game.
2 games. Yeah, some of those ideas, man. Those are big.
Well,
bucks.
obviously it has to be a small scope idea.
You can
In
use the
fact, you
character
should
choice.
add a
That'll make it
variant
easier.
game mode where everyone gets a reduce your scope card that you can throw down midway through a pitch and be like,
That will-
reduce your scope.
Yeah, that was part of my eventual expansion, which is DLC and publishing, where you get like
The publisher has some
cards.
notes.
Exactly. Yeah.
God.
Because like I just deliberately made a game that doesn't have like the I play a card on someone else and their idea is worse concept.
Yeah.
But plenty of people enjoy it, so you know, that's the idea of like, I'll just add to it later. But I haven't done it yet because I don't know. Part of it was like, I made it. I feel amazing, and now I'm gonna just let it be in the space for a while, see how that goes.
Nothing wrong with that.
Doing pretty great though. I forgot the number that we were at last time I checked. It was a lot. Tabletop. We're doing pretty good.
Said Todd's too busy on his damn walks, and I said Todd's gone to walk. Walk. You'll get there.
Because of walk.
Because of walk.
He got the walk mind virus. Now he goes outside and touches grass. It's so sad.
Oh, that's the commentary there is very painful. Thank you.
He can't play it
we're
anymore
like,
because of walk.
We're up to like 7.2 thousand subscribers. That's a lot.
That's a crazy number.
That means at least 7 people have played it.
And I'm 3 of those.
Boom, nailed it.
Boom. With all my alt Steam
C's,
accounts.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. Like the first couple of like weeks, I was just going, Katie, people are playing the game.
Us shaking each other by the
Katie,
collar.
wake up!
It's
3
true.
more subscribers have been added to the Steam page.
Somebody like streamed playing the game, and it was really funny because I went in to like see how it was going, and the person who was hosting the stream recognized that I was the person who made the game, and the other people in the call were like, "That's great!" Like they're like, "Let's get anyway. Here's my game." And I was like,
Yeah. Enough about you. Hold on. Here's my idea.
This respect is the most respect you could pay me.
Like, hey, creator, shut up. I'm playing your game.
Yeah, that is actually a good side.
It was awesome. It felt super cool.
That's right.
What's the name of the game? The game is called This Game Ain't Real. I promise that's not a joke. That's actually what it's called.
Terrible SEO.
That is a hard pitch, yeah.
Hold up. The card should still be working.
Orson. It's always Orson.
Here you go. Who said the thing? Beep, boop.
The opposite of Devin Chat. Devin Chat, leave me alone.
Dev out chat.
This game ain't real. Sometimes when it's all one word like that, I read it as this game ain't real.
This game ain't real.
Ain't real. Devin Chat parentheses negative.
Oh. Devin Chat, you're doing it wrong. I didn't design it for you to do it this way.
Stop having fun. Stop having fun.
I would pause the game and like hover over exit to desktop and stare at the camera like, yeah.
Call the bluff.
Yeah, is this how I play your game, pitch?
Damn.
Should have called it Gamement. I think Gamement was actually on the list of ideas, and I'm like, that's not gonna happen. But it's a pretty funny word, so.
It's kind of a local work.
Yeah, local. Like. Yeah, that's just for us.
I mean, there's pockets of the internet that use that phraseology.
Yeah, it's true.
But
I should. Yeah, maybe I can work on the expansion. I don't know. I haven't done any. We've been doing some game jam stuff in the video game space. It hasn't been hitting for me lately. So yeah, maybe I'll go back to cards. Cards always treat me nice.
Those fake pockets they used to put on jeans. What?
What?
I don't remember what I said 5 seconds ago that would have given that context. I remember the title of stream. My brain is empty right now. There's nothing in there.
Empty.
I'm thinking through my charge blade combos. That's what's going on in my brain right now.
I'm still mad that they got rid of instant extreme file, whatever the fuck, explosion.
Oh.
I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
It's my stream. I'm allowed to disassociate here. This is my safe space.
And we're his associates. That's the whole thing.
Yes, who I diss.
We're holding him together. I got your legs, Barry. Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
I got your head. Oh, I gotta go.
Oh my god.
Dunk. Sorry about your head, Barry.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
sorry about that.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Command, there's some kind of fracas down here.
Okay, I will be back though. My presence is being requested.
Have a good
Ooh.
presence.
Goodbye,
Yeah.
goodbye, chat. See you soon.
Miss Dan.
Bye, Dan.
Bye, Dan.
He didn't say bye to us. Chat.
Weird chat.
It's true.
Damn.
We are the Twitch default smile emote in that we carry around in our souls.
We are
three
the
default
chat.
smiles, emojis in a trench coat.
Mm-hmm. we're
Can we have
a
Dan
great
back?
communicator.
We have Dan at home. It's me.
I don't.
I'm Dan at home. You're like, this isn't as fun. When's the last time this streamer ate a whole onion and regretted it?
I have never bitten into an onion, and I look forward to dying with that being true.
On your deathbed, at least. I have so many regrets, but one of them is not eating an onion whole.
Damn right. When I die, I want my Hitman challenges completed screen to be grayed out for roughly 3 months of post-game summary, and then I finally start getting some achievements unlocked. I was talking to a friend of mine about this actually. Like, I constantly am thinking about what happens. What's the data I get when I die? I know it's not a thing, but I just think it's funny to think about. And one of the pieces of data that I thought would be really interesting is a slow down moment and like proximity counter of every time that and how close you were to someone that you would go on to be friends with.
Oh.
Like, because there's been a couple of people I've met in my life where I'm like, we might have been at the same convention in like the 2000s without even like realizing
Or
it.
like we were at the
Did you
airport
see
at the
this?
same time in 1997.
exactly. And like I just think it'd be so cool to see that moment of like, you just like, or at the airport when you're 13 to go to fucking some random vacation and someone that you eventually go on to be friends with was also there. And it's like, what the fuck? I just think that would be so cool.
It would be. I agree. That's a fun one.
Right?
It is.
Yeah, it's better than how many times did you poop?
Nah, that would break the tracker. You'd be like, damn, dude. You really going for a high score there, huh?
Yeah, and that's not even built into the system. That's just God with one of the little clickers from click-holding every time.
We hired an angel just to watch you poop and add to the clicker.
Instead of clicking, it just goes.
It's very wet.
Shut up.
I like Katie with the shut up turret.
It's always ready.
I'm just thinking about you just like yelling at the turret to kill you.
Please.
It was so quality. Are you guys I don't think about death post game summary type? Is that just a me thing? You guys think about that kind of thing?
I'll think about it as a thought experiment. I'm not sitting up late at night going, what's my KD gonna be? I hope it's good.
My KD will be bad.
Hopefully 0
Gotta
and
get
1.
those numbers up. But then who killed me?
Because I'm Katie.
Oh.
You're in the comedy. I need you to get out of there.
Guys, everybody throw money on the stage.
Woo, yeah. Nice joke. Woo.
I'm throwing a tomato, but it's only because there's $100 bill in it.
Whoa.
This $100 bill is a present, I swear.
That's that New World crop. I don't know what I think about for my stats.
Sorry, just imagine it's like fucking Spanish colonialists arriving, and they find a tomato and they bite into it. There's just like $100 American bill in it.
Yeah.
Like, what
Money's
is
not even printed yet.
Anyway, what were you saying about your post game summary?
I don't think about it too much.
No, maybe it's just
I don't
me.
think I do.
Do you frequently think about it, Todd?
Oh, all the time. I think it's fascinating. You
Oh.
know. I remember when I saw for the first time the like, here's what everyone else did, in like zombie Telltale game.
Walking Dead.
Walking Dead, yeah, with like, here's what everyone else did. I think they did that in Life is Strange as well. And I just was like, God damn, dude.
83% of people did the humane thing, and you did the fucked up thing.
Oh,
Right.
Yeah.
I find that like fucking fascinating. Like, I just want like, how many times did me and a bunch of people go like, we're not gonna do this thing because we think it's objectionable, and then who did it? Who did
the thing?
I know, and then me, I'd be like, shit, I did it. I'm bad. I don't know. I find all that kind of like, I don't know. It doesn't bother me, right? I'm not like, oh my God, I need to know. I just find it fascinating, like the stuff that people do when they turn the corner. I don't see them anymore. You know what I mean? When we stop talking and you put your music back on, what are you listening to? I don't know. I just find it interesting.
Living your life.
Yeah.
I forget what the word. There's some fancy word that's like the idea of other people living their lives.
Yeah, I feel like it starts with the S.
Yeah, some kind of fancy word.
Some shit like that.
Sonder? No, maybe it was Sonder. Yeah. I thought it was a longer word.
Chad
Maybe
is
it's
typing
Sonder.
the same word I said.
People
I'm
are
not
saying
saying I'm
Sonder.
right. Oh.
I've never heard this term before. That's cool.
How many times did you leave the bathroom without washing your hands? How many times did you shake hands with someone who hasn't washed their hands since they last used the bathroom?
That's what I'm more interested in. I want to know. You know what I mean? I need to know.
Because I can control me washing my gross hands, but I can't control what other people are doing.
Yes.
No.
Sonder now.
How much
the
longer are you playing
feeling
for?
has the feeling one has on realizing that every other individual one sees has a life full and real as that one's own, in which they are a central character, and others, including oneself, have secondary or insignificant roles.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
I at least want to try to finish this campaign for stream. Someone's asking how much longer stream's gonna go, so that's still quite a while.
Whatever.
We'll see.
Guys, Monster Hunter isn't out for several hours.
Also,
still.
yeah, there's what, like 4 hours left.
Yeah. All Barry needs is
also, I'm not playing it tonight.
Hitman and 2 hours to eat dinner.
No, I'm not playing it tonight. I'm gonna start it on stream tomorrow.
Oh right, I forgot.
Oh man, that sucks.
Chat, you're ruining this for him.
Yeah, Chad.
You could
It's your
Anyway,
fault.
catch Barry stream tomorrow,
9
8
p.m.
a.m.
I'll just start at midnight and then go until the morning.
It's tomorrow, technically.
There you go. Fucking Monster Hunter stream. Only stream Barry's not late for. You just start stream immediately is playing the game. No start menu. No catching up on a
No preamble. Basically, Chad is shut
No
off.
talking. I'm not chat. I'm not talking out loud. I'm
Yeah.
playing things out of my brain.
Yeah. The only thing you do is
What
you
thing
play.
I get from the third Breath of the Wild game? That's right. You did mention that earlier.
What happened?
Bumpus asked because one of the previous times we talked about how you mentioned my favorite fucking thing that you said about Tears of the Kingdom, about how Breath of the Wild filled you with wonder and Tears of the Kingdom filled you with purpose. And Bumpus was asking what would we want from a third hypothetical game, and my answer is a different game. As someone who liked Tears of the Kingdom, I would want something more drastically different. I would hope that their next big Zelda game is not in the same open world vein. As someone who is a big fan of those two, I want something different. I want a different take on the idea, at least. No.
I think my thing is I would take a third Breath of the Wild in the style that it's in, but it would need to be a new world that has new capacity for emergence. I think it would just need to be totally new. I don't want to fucking see Hyrule. I don't care if we take all the same people and move them. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. I don't care if we go to Termina. I just need to go to a new place and then again just be let loose and shit just goes whatever direction it goes in. You know what I mean? I think But to be honest, that's what I want from any Zelda. Yeah, I don't care if they make it a non-Breath of the Wild or a Breath of the Wild. I'm just fucking tired of Hyrule. Because like the thing that frustrates me about Hyrule and the way that they use it is they do it the exact opposite of Kamurocho, where every game more or less ignores that it's ever had an iteration before. Like I'm not like a timeline purist. I don't care about the timeline. What I care about is that it never seems to matter that anything has ever happened. Like not really, not materially. Like
I can see that, yeah.
Sure.
And for me, I'm just kind of like, I would love to see evidence that that anything has happened really majorly in the world. And like that was why Breath of the Wild was so cool, because it existed in Media Res already. So I love that element of it because it created its own like scenario that I felt like spoke to multiple years and generations of Hyrule. So that's why I don't know. I just want more of that somewhere else, because I think Hyrule, it seems like they just want Hyrule to be sort of intangible, where it's always the way that it is, and then it's like, oh, it's got a little bit bad though, because Zelda's in the fridge again. We gotta somebody get the Zelda out, and then we can fix Hyrule. And it's just a little, I don't know, and you know, not to go too serious on it, but like not super interested in another game about securing the status quo. Like I'm just not interested in that anymore thematically, and that's sort of what Zelda games are like. Some of them have been about, some of them haven't, which is great. But it's just like, put it back to the way it was, and I'm like, man, what if we fixed it? That's why I was hoping out of a second Breath of the Wild game. I was hoping that it was gonna be about what happened off screen, where they started reconstructing. I wanted to do that. I wanted to be part of the thing where we fix the world after it got destroyed from the calamity. I thought that would be the game. Maybe we go somewhere else and we're like, we need help, or we need to help, or something, because our calamity is over and yours is still going, or something. I wanted a little bit more of that. So
I didn't hear anything you said. Things went so bad.
I've been watching you go.
I was like, I'll lure him in here. He's an enforcer for me. He'll turn around and go. He's like, I'm gonna go forward instead of turning back the way I came. And everything got fucking bad, but I'm fine. It's fine.
It's fine. I'm just frantic. Anyway, I don't know. At the end of the day, I'll play New Zelda. Either way.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'll play whatever. Even if I'm like, this looks like ass, I'm still gonna check it out because I'm interested. Put this there, and then boop. But yeah, for me, again, as someone who seems to be in the, I don't know if it's like a vocal minority or what, but the common take I've seen is that Tears of the Kingdom is ass and should not exist, and I disagree very strongly. But it seems like that is the take online that has taken hold, is that the common discourse is about how bad it is and all its shortcomings. And there are abundant shortcomings in that game, in the same way that Breath of the Wild has many shortcomings. But I think the things that it does in general are very interesting, and I enjoyed my time with it. I didn't like it as much as Breath of the Wild, but that wasn't my goal going into it, was to have a first of its kind experience again. I knew going into it that it was going to be a lot of, it's the same map, like, and I was like, how are they gonna do that? And they didn't push things as hard as I would have liked, generally. But the things that they did do, I was like, oh, neat. And again, as Todd said, that's why it sums up my feelings so perfectly, is that Breath of the Wild filled me with wonder, and Tears of the Kingdom filled me with purpose. And I think that's such an interesting approach to an open world game, is being like, I already kind of know what to expect here, within reason. And that's just such a unique feeling that I embraced, because that's what the game was.
I think it was really interesting, especially having had this experience before with Crackdown 2, where Crackdown 2 failed to change the minute-to-minute gameplay. So it really just felt like, hey, we're using the same city, except now there's these annoying mutant zombie guys. Whereas Tears of the Kingdom did feel like a different game.
Right.
But it's impossible not to be like, yeah, I've been here.
Oh, well, and also you have to compare it to Breath of the Wild. You can't view it in isolation. There's no way.
Absolutely. It'd be silly to be like, you can compare these games, because they are, if anything,
they're designed to be compared and contrasted.
They're even maybe more comparable than other sequels.
Much more so.
Yeah, but I think that's cool. I mean, I think that they made Tears of the Kingdom knowing that. You know what I mean?
The thing
I mean,
that suck about it is like it was $70 and took a very long time to come out, and all these things where it's like, well,
yeah,
I don't have control over the development of the game.
No, but the nice thing is they still managed to have those impressive, you know, let's call it a AAA moment where just like the first time that you hear that fucking tuba on the way into the underbits.
Oh yeah.
It's like, yo,
Dan's raid sound.
Good.
Yo. And just the abject darkness.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's not like, I don't know. This is the cool thing about a Nintendo-esque level of development is that like they can take a very iterated on through every game studio over time idea of like, what if I had to explore in the dark, and they could do their version, and they made it really cool. I mean, they made it. I felt like it was, you know, exploring in the dark in a way I hadn't done before. Yep. And for me, that's already a win, because frankly, I'm typically kind of over that kind of thing. Like Minecraft was enough where I'm like, okay, I don't want to fucking run around throwing torches everywhere. But even though that's kind of what you have to do in Tears of the Kingdom, it still worked for me. Because I felt like what I could discover was like, oh, I don't know. It was cool.
I thought that the loop of the underground was very compelling, and I was able to dip in and out of it. Bath mainlined it as soon they hopped down there instantly, and that's all they did. for like literally a dozen hours of just like, I'm not going back to the surface until this is done. Like, it didn't even get the quest that's like, you should go down there. And I dived in and out. I would be like, okay, I'm gonna do some underground for a bit. Okay, I'm going back to the surface, whatever. But I enjoyed that loop. I enjoyed that flexibility they gave me. And I also enjoyed the stuff in the sky. Sky Islands, because that had a different approach, which again, I wish they leaned further into it. But you had the problem solving of how do I get there? Because a lot of the islands are just like, okay, a block is gonna fall on the ground near you, and you'd be like, okay, I'm good. But a lot of them was like, okay, I need to like chain from island to island in a very weird roundabout way. It's not dissimilar from my Mario Galaxy pitch in my video about Galaxy, where like, I'm not interested in this thing where I have no agency and I hop in a star and it's like, this is the planet you're on now. I want to be able to be like, how do I get there, and think about it and hop from planet to planet. That's what Tears of the Kingdom Sky is. It's the better version of Skyward Sword Sky, and then uses my Mario Galaxy video. It's like every how about this game. So I enjoyed that aspect of it. I just wish there was more of it and a little bit more decision-making and agency. It was a little bit just kind of like, you go through the islands mostly in order when there's a chain of them together. But there were some that was like, that's just by itself. How the fuck do I get there?
I think about the island that had the super Gleeok.
Yep. That's the one I always think of just like, how I've been through everywhere. Where do I get there? How do I do that?
How many fans do I need?
Basically, but that's what it turns into, and that was neat. It was a different kind of challenge to be like, the realization of like, oh, the game's not going to help me get there. I need to figure it out. I need to make some janky ass fucking thing and get there. It's kind of fun.
And I loved how frequently the ceiling was the player. Where like, I know not everyone did this because it was completely unnecessary, but I know a lot of people who did go into the dark world, whatever what's it called? Dark side? What's it called?
The underground.
Is it called the underground? Okay, that makes sense.
I need to yell about a game side when you have a sec.
And they would make a tank, and like, I loved that. I loved going down there and being like, I'm gonna make a tank and go kill all the goblins, and then like get as far as you could and hit a rock and be like. But like, it was honestly like, it was way more, because you know, a lot of like these open world games are like, oh, you know, trade in 7 tiger pelts to get more stamina or whatever. Like, that's nothing new, right? But man, I have never been more motivated to get more battery shit than being like, my tank can be even more incredible. Like, it was like, I was so motivated, like, because this was like mid game, I think, maybe mid to post-ish, like maybe 70%. I'm just like, oh bro, I started, because you start finding this like crazy powerful, you know, bits that you can put on your little guy, and I'm like, oh my god, dude, my tank is gonna be baller as fuck. and I did it. I had so much fun just like going through life, blowing the fuck out of every bokoblin I saw. It was great in the darkness until I hit a rock. Tourist. It was so much fun, and like, I don't know.
I wish I did more of that. I often did like, this sledgehammer works, and I would just do the same fucking thing. I'm gonna get in there and then blow everything up, rather than build a cool contraption. I feel like I wasn't really incentivized to, other than my own interest, to really mess with a lot of those systems. But it was fun when I did.
Mm-hmm.
And it was my choice to be like, I'm gonna pick my same thing every time.
I think this is like an RPG thing. I've been playing Avowed because I got Game Pass for free for a year. So I was like, oh, I forgot I don't have to buy this game. So I've been playing Avowed just because I was like, Monster Hunter, and it just, you know, it's one of those, it's been a while since I played a game where the game is like, here's a bunch of food and shit you can eat, and I'm just like, or I just don't get hit in combat. Like, it really, you know, it's a game where you have enough control over your character and the battles feel reasonable enough that I don't need all this like extra stuff. They're like, get 5% more intelligence or whatever, and I'm like, I don't care about this. But like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom's little food system, I always felt like I needed it. I wasn't fighting a boss unless it was like I was clearly over geared without drinking, you know, eating a fucking sword cake or a shield cake or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? Just a big steak of you can't hurt me. Like, I don't know. It's after years of my life, 30 plus years of fucking playing games. Not 30. Okay, a long time of playing RPGs where I don't give a fuck about items. Those are the games where I was like, I'm eating food all the time.
Yeah,
and
because they did a good job incentivizing it and building systems around it, and it wasn't. And you didn't. You had limited inventory, but like, when you have some control over it, I just find that it's a better experience. It's cool. I don't know. It's. Regardless of if people like this or the other, like, I totally get that, but just the fact that the converse there is pre Breath of the Wild, there's post Breath of the Wild in the open world RPG conversation, and I just think that that's fucking awesome. Yeah. Well, and also Breath of the Wild opened things up where now I'm like, if I'm playing an open world game and I can't jump off a mountain and get somewhere cool, I'm bored. When you're like, you have to stick onto this path, and this is the tiny bit you can be on, and there's invisible walls around you. I'm like, I'm bored. I want to be able to be like, it's not just you can see that mountain, you can go onto it. It's just like, but then there's something there, and then I can jump off and see something cool from there. It's the like leap in logic of just next to next to next. If I was slow enough, I would just hit the eat apple button 20 times. Personalized past leader says, oh yeah, and Tears of the Kingdom doesn't solve the problem of that, other than you have a bunch of shit in your inventory if you've been playing the game. So why not just make it easier on yourself and get a perk? You know, you can be like, oh, I'm weak, let me pause and eat 500 apples. You absolutely can do that, and the game is like, that's fine. And then that's good. It would be a worse game if they're like, you have a hunger meter and a stomach, and if you eat too much, he has a tummy ache. Like, that'd be a worse game. So I'm glad it works the way it does. But at the very least, it's like, okay, if you've been running around and grabbing stuff, you have things you can cook. And if you have even just the slightest amount of experimentation, you'll be like, okay, this stuff works really well together. And now I can have all these other things. And it's not perfect, but...
Well, but I think that points to what you're talking about it being systematized, but also, again, just the idea of the ceiling being lifted by the player. Like I, you know, in every other RPG, like I'm saying, I just drink health potions and keep moving. You know, like the gear is the issue. Is like what are the stats of the gear, and then, but Breath of the Wild, man, they did a great job of motivating you. I mean, for me anyway, for doing the cooking and making the food and eating the food, and I don't know. It's
what
just
about spending time doing stuff and finding
my
things? Is your time doing menus, like one of those Zelda games?
Yeah.
What about none of that, and you were spending all your time doing stuff and finding things, and zero time doing okay, yeah, no, I don't get me wrong. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are not my favorite Zelda games. My experience with Breath of the Wild is one of my favorite Zelda games, but it's not the most seamless game. And again, that's why I started by saying I think there's a lot of people that consider Breath of the Wild like an amazing game, and I agree, it's great in a lot of ways. And then Tears of the Kingdom is this huge downgrade from that. And I'm like, they're very complementary to each other. And if you don't like them, then you're not gonna like either. If you liked one of them, I don't know.
Maybe, I don't know. I got people who like one or the other, which is interesting to me. Not what I would have expected, but it is nevertheless the case. But I mean, look, I don't know. I think like that's what's interesting about an old franchise.
Well, yeah,
is like because Kirby's like that too, where they often make a game that's like every Kirby you've played, and then they make a game where you're like, why I play with stylus? Why is he a golf? You know,
it's fun.
How come hold A button to race?
Different.
Like, it's right, which is cool, and I think I don't know. I think that's cool, and like you said, and I think like probably most people feel, even people who love the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they probably also would like a new paradigm for Zelda. And I think that I bet you Nintendo gets that vibe too. I think Nintendo, I'm sure, is like, maybe we do something different.
No, I think at this point, I mean, also the main thing for me is that when Breath of the Wild was first announced, that was me at peak. I think I don't like Zelda anymore because the ones before that were Twilight Princess, which is the first one I was like, I'm not crazy about this. And even revisiting, I'm like, there's a lot of things about the game I'm not crazy about. And then Skyward Sword, where I was like, this is just kind of a bad game. I don't really get a lot of the decisions they made that seem baffling to me. So I was like, I think I'm done with the Zelda formula. It's just very samey. There's no element of surprise and mystery for me anymore. I'm just kind of going through the motions when I play the new Zelda, and it makes me sad. And I know I'm not a child anymore, but I don't think that this is a problem with me where it's like, well, I'm just older. I can't capture that magic of my youth. It's like, no, I think that they're just moving the franchise in these different directions that I'm just not as into. And then Breath of the Wild was like, what if you cut down a tree and climb across it? And I'm like, neat. It was just like such a different game than like, oh, I wonder what I'm going to get from this dungeon, which I was just so sick of.
Yeah.
That said, we are now, at this point, quite far removed from the last mainline Zelda game that was quote unquote.
I wonder what I'll get in this dungeon and what does it do?
Yeah, and I'm not. And if they made another one that was like, what if we made Ocarina of Time with this skin of paint? I might be like, whatever. But like, I think it's been long enough that I'm sure they would have some fresh ideas. Nintendo's been doing a decent job of getting new blood into their development teams, and it's not just Eiji Onuma and Miyamoto and Tezuka and all those guys. Like, I'm just gonna bop this guy and run. This is a good idea.
Bop and run. Bop quotient increase.
Bop-a-nada.
This will surely be a blow to the syndicate.
I agree, and I don't know.
I would like to see what they could do post Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom to do something with that traditional style. Because the thing when we got Echoes of Wisdom, which is a very, very different game, and a lot of things I liked about it. Of course, I have issues with everything ever, but it was a very fresh take on like, yeah, you're going through a dungeon, but it's like that game doesn't really have key items in the same way that older Zeldas do, and I like what it did. Let's leave.
That's cool. I haven't gotten around to playing it still, just because I think I was busy playing some other thing when it came out, and I was like, I'll come back to this.
You should.
Which I will.
It's neat. It kind of has the same problem for me as Tears, which is they give you 5,000 tools, and I'm like, but this sledgehammer works fine. So there's not. It feels like they give you 8 they give you 50,000 different echoes by the end of the game, where you're just like, wow, this menu sucks really bad for what they're asking me to do. And the menus kind of reinforce the problem of using the same thing, because you can just sort to last used or most used overall, and you're like, well, that's what I'm gonna keep using because it's what works. But there's some genuinely very charming and silly moments in that game, and the structure of it's cute. Obviously, being able to play Zelda is fun. It's long overdue. It's hilarious to me that they did not start that game as a Zelda game. They started in development with you being Link, and they're like, wait a second, if you're Link, why wouldn't you just use your sword? I love Nintendo's design philosophy. It's not a top-down, we want to make a Zelda game where you play a Zelda. It's, we're fucking around with this weird idea where you spawn in enemies, but then why would you do that if you're holding a sword? So
I think that's so funny.
Maybe the Zelda game people have been asking for decades. Here you go. You take echoes from a 3 out of 10 to a 6 out of 10 by just removing all but 30 summons and hiding them as rewards for doing different challenges during parts of the map. There are, I don't want to get super deep in it because like Todd hasn't played it. But yeah, there's definitely echoes that are, you have been rewarded by doing this thing, and here's a new echo. The problem is that most of those echoes are either worthless or just kind of like so situational I forget I have them. But the ones that are like, this will kill a guy, it's like, that's all you need. But But yeah, the way that they structured the game was a little bit too open. I don't know. I'd have to think about it more.
My God.
Yeah. I feel like that game would have benefited from a little bit more structure in some respects, but based mostly off of my playstyle and my experience going through the game.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it should have had a little bit more better UI, but people who have the worst time with echoes are the people who don't experiment with the echoes. Right, and that's apparently their philosophy of why they made it ass, was because you're flipping through pages of things, so you might stop and be like, wait, could I use this one here? And I'm like, that's the worst way to solve this problem, because they didn't solve the problem. They just made it awkward to deal with. But anyway,
it's also, again, it's the other side of the Nintendo philosophy coin, though, is that they're like, sometimes they just try to solve things with friction and a shrug.
Yeah. And it's why we love them. Solo player free and BarryWasStreaming steering Zelda Team Astray, I feel. I think that's yes and no.
Here's my,
it depends on the game.
My thing with that is that is it a stray if people like the games?
What?
Like, people like that game and they like Breath of the Wild and they like Tears of the Kingdom, so I don't know where the astray part comes in.
Be careful, 47.
Well,
they're doing great.
I mean, I think part of that argument, correct me if I'm wrong, is just the idea that you're wanting a more crafted experience, and when it's, I think there's degrees of openness, and when it's too open, it feels a little bit more like, I just dropped a bunch of toys in a sandbox, make your own game, find your own fun. And Alex's point earlier was like, a lot of players, a common problem in game design is players optimize fun out of the game. Instead of taking the riskier, more fun and interesting strat, you're like, well, this works every time. And that's what I've been saying is the part of the problem with Echoes of Wisdom, problem with Tears of the Kingdom. I'm like, I was doing that to an extent. I would be like, well, this works. Why would I mess with this series of echoes to be like, have this guy do this and set that up? Or I can just spawn in a Bokoblin and he'll bonk him 10 times and he'll die. So why would I mess with all these extra systems?
Gotcha. Okay, I see what you're saying.
So when it's too open, you're too reliant on the player's understanding of the systems as well as their willingness to experiment to make a good experience. Whereas a more structured, crafted experience is going to give a much more consistent experience with fewer of those sort of aha discovery moments. And that's why I'm like, I want something a little bit in the middle, where I'm like, I want something like Tears of Breath of the Wild and Echoes that's just a little bit more structured, but that's a difficult tightrope where it's like, now I'm just being forced to do the same thing over and over. I just know if they make another Zelda game that's typical Zelda formula from Skyward Sword and earlier, depending on how they go about it, if they just nail it, I'll be like, okay, great, rad, this is good. If they do another one where it's like, for example, Metroid Dread. This is a weird tangent. Metroid
I don't
Dread
think it's a tangent at all. I think this is exactly where this conversation should go.
Is a Metroid made by people who have gone, you've played a lot of Metroid games. So
exactly. Yes.
And it's I know I'm a broken record here. It's not perfect. I worked on a video for a long time that I ended up not making. Specifically focused on the Emmys and the ways I think they kind of dropped the ball with them. Because only like the first 1 or 2 Emmys are actually good, and then the rest of the game just become progressively more obnoxious in a bad way. Because they run the in a nutshell, it's just that they run counter to the power creep of a Metroid game, where you're just any Metroidvania, you're getting stronger and stronger, have more and more moves over the course of the game. The Emmys are meant to be survival horror. You're powerless, and how do you make that work when now I can have all these moves to jump through the game, and I have 50,000 missiles and stuff? And it's like their solution was not good. But anyway, point being that like Metroid Dread goes, oh, you want the morph ball, don't you? Look at all these tiny morph ball holes. You don't get it. You don't get a morph ball. Fuck you. You have to run around for a long fucking time before you get one. And so like a Zelda game of that ilk could be interesting to me, where it's not, I don't want something that subverts my expectations. I know that's a buzzword. Like my expectations are so subverted, but
my expectations.
I think people I like having my expectations subverted. It just, when it's a trope, it's bad.
Subvert my expectations, but if you make jump the B button and I can't remap the controls, fuck you.
Yeah, that's the bad way of doing it.
I've subverted your controls. Oh, please don't
Shit,
close the game. No, no, no.
Pray I don't subvert them any further. So a Zelda game that's like, it's typical Zelda format, but they're just throwing a lot of things around and just subverting how a lot of things work in other Zelda games. Not in a way that's like just for the sake of it, but for the sake of keeping things fresh and interesting. Like, I don't want bombs to suddenly not be bombs because it's different, you know?
Yeah.
But don't just be like, oh, you're going to get the boomerang here. Ooh, like, I don't care anymore. I've done that 80 times now.
I think that is sort of like where I see the dissonance about, maybe let's call it modern Zelda. Let's say post-Switch Zelda. Let's just kind of put it all in one bucket.
Mm-hmm.
Not that well, you know what I mean. I do see the dissonance, like or dislike. Or whatever, you know, however you feel about the games. I do see the idea of like, I think they've been very consistent about being like, here's where our idea started. You're getting the game that was at the end of that conversation as game designers. And we have a much greater context for what the RPG adventure can be. And so it is, I think, much easier to see the ways in which Zelda games are doing the same thing too frequently and changing the wrong thing however frequently. So I think like that greater context, especially since indie games have exploded, has definitely given us a lot of perspective on like, yeah, I would like my expectations subverted, but don't also break certain design philosophy things, because then it's not going to feel AAA. It's not going to feel like you got it right. It's going to feel like you're making a weird game for the sake of being weird. And like, I think that is something, like we've talked about this before, where you simply, you can do whatever you want, obviously, as a game developer. But if you want to make a game where one thing happens in an online space every week, people will not play it. Because in the span after the first thing in that week, they will go play a different game. Like, there are certain things that you simply will not get away with at large anymore because there's too much competition, even from your own past franchises, where like people are playing fucking Ocarina of Time randos every fucking day. And there's so many Zelda games that people who play those games have never played. And obviously, that's fine. I think that's great. But like, that's part of the point, right? Is like, there's already tons of Zelda that hasn't been, quote unquote, like, let's say, this word sounds weird, but mined. There's already so much experience that players can see. Why don't you just do this?
AAA is where expectations are set, indies where they're subverted. It doesn't have to be that way, though. That's part of the problem with modern AAA.
I also don't even necessarily know that I would agree with that statement. I think in a lot of ways,
indies set and excel and subvert all the expectations, and then AAA goes, here's what works. We're gonna put the safe version of it together.
100. That's what I agree with that, Barry. But I also think, just in the spirit of that remark, indie is back cycled, and so it often indie games can have this really interesting take on an idea that's 10 years old. And that's what's so cool, because it's already off cycle. It's already outside of what we're seeing in AAA. And it's not that AAA sets the standard, it's that indie is inspired by things from a different time. And that's what I think is really interesting, because you end up with these indie games where you're like, how the fuck did you come up with this idea? And then you play it and you're like, oh wait, this reminds me of this weird game from 2011 that was kind of bad, but kind of like, do it again. And I love that. Like, that's what I love about indies, is it always feels like they're kind of, you know, it's like the game that you got at the right time.
Well, they're not as beholden to here's what's popular now, so when we're done with this game in 7 years, it'll be chasing a trend that's long since passed.
Damn sure.
Indies have a little bit more flexibility to be like, well, we can explore these different spaces and don't have the same constraints. It's different.
Yeah, because like you look at Crow Country, and if Crow Country came out after Resident Evil 2, you wouldn't necessarily say it subverted expectations.
No.
You'd be like, oh, Resident Evil 2 was good, and this game was like, what if we did that?
Right.
Right?
I mean,
But
that is
what-
a genre unto itself. Is remember that thing? We executed the fuck out of this idea.
Absolutely, and
Which is a valid strategy for an indie.
Absolutely, and in our modern context, and this is where I say that that remark is not necessarily fully off the mark, is that Resident Evil, whatever number we're on, will not come out and look like 2.
Nine?
2 remake didn't even look like 2.
No. Stop giving
And
the Sorry.
Barry, you're ruining it.
No,
for
I
everyone.
remember when I first played Shovel Knight, and I was like, all my expectations are subverted. Up is down, left is right. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. It was wild. Where's our Fester's Quest spiritual successor? You gotta make it. It won't exist until you make it.
Also, can I just say, did we just talk through an entire episode of Mumbai?
Yeah.
It's like one of the most I've fucked up levels, and I
got
didn't
very
even...
lucky with the targets, and it was not alerted, so that wasn't too bad.
Yeah. I love you, Barry. I love talking to you, man.
I love you talking to you, man.
I love talking to you about video games and game design.
Yeah, man.
It's
my
great.
favorite. It's my favorite.
Katie, I hope you're not asleep.
I'm not. I'm watching a stream. I'm listening to my podcast.
Oh, which podcast?
The Barry and Todd Say Anything show. Awesome.
Damn. I wanted you in the call, like muted and deaf, and just like listening to something else.
Oh.
You're like, I've been listening
Just some
to
true crime bullshit.
Yeah. These all suck. We're not gonna do this, but
it's I've been
might as well.
This current like spread of Steam Next Fest demos. It's really just again remarking on like time. It's so different from the last set. It's so cool. I love it. I mean, other than the games that are still here, but most of it, it's like, wow, this is a totally different vibe from the last set of games that I was picking from when I was looking for demos.
There are so many demos. There's
so many demos.
From the very first time when they first rebranded their like demo fest thing to Next Fest, from that very first one, I was like, oh, there's more here that I could ever possibly play. But now it's like, it feels like thousands of games. It feels like an overwhelming number, and I just try to find a good little corner to chip away at. But even in the position I'm in, where I can dedicate a lot of time, people can send me demos. My email is flooded. The rec form has a bunch of shit in there that I want to check out. Even then, I'm like, Todd will be like, hey, you should check out this demo. I'm like, I haven't heard of it. First I've heard of it.
Yeah,
It's
I was looking for games, and first of all, like, so the other day, like a few days ago, I was just wanting to play a racing game, which I know people speaking of games that I could use some subversion in. No one's making fucking racing games that I want them to make, which is whatever. Maybe
Did you play the Parking Garage Rally?
I did, and it's still not what I want. It's fun though. I want like Need for Speed Most Wanted again, which is a problem.
That is a problem.
It's not relevant to the current era. I respect it, even though I'm upset about it. But I had to skip through several pages of you only play racing games, right? And I finally found some cool stuff. I saw a game called what was it called again? Is This Seat Taken? So if you guys did not see that game,
Seats Taken.
Honestly, it's a very Barry game. It seemed very Barry coded, which I was like, oh, I wonder if Barry played this one. But yeah, it's a fun little puzzle game where there's a bunch of people. You got to put them in seat, and they have stuff that they don't want. Like there's I won't even say because you'll enjoy it when you see it for the first time. But the point is that you got to put people in seats, and I think that that's fun. So I recommend that demo.
I want to check it out.
Also, yes, I have played Tokyo Extreme Racer, and my problem with it is that too much of driving on a freeway is going straight.
True.
They've gotten a lot. That's for the record. That's what I ended up playing at the end of my search for games to play. And I know it's early access, which is why I wasn't gonna buy it. But I'm like, I need to drive a car fast. And it's one of those games where it's like it's based on an arcade franchise where the idea is you have to be X amount. Like if you're in front of the other opponent by a certain distance, they start losing their health bar. So it's kind of a like, try to stay as close to the opponent as you can type of racing game, rather than like a take cool corners and drift around things and like dodge the cops and stuff. So there's just it's an underdeveloped idea at the moment, but it is good. Damn. Too straight for me.
Too straight for me, real.
I have not played BeamNG.
That's the worst thing about the Todd and Barry Game Design podcast.
I'm the diversity hire.
Welcome back to the show, Katie.
How can we gay up our street racing games?
I'm gonna talk about old men. That's not gay of me, but it's gay for you.
Old man, Yowie.
Stinger. For when my microphone gets activated. And start barking.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, I've been thinking about checking out Wreckfest. I'll give it a try once I put the monsters down. Once they're sufficiently hunted, I'll have to check it out.
Someone else supposed to be doing this?
But yeah, I think what we need to do is bring street racing back as a cool vibe for society, and then I'll get more cool street racing games, and everybody will be super safe.
We need the vibe back.
Bring back the vibe. It's like snowboarding. It's no snowboarding games because it's not cool anymore. It's just a thing people do, and they have a good time with their family.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the syndicate.
I have 3 more targets. This is a bad idea. Where the fuck are they? In the kitchen? With the fucking room? Oh god. Well, that's good. I have no bodies found, right? Oh, I don't! Let's go. This is gonna be fine. I need to go down to there. Down to there. Which is down from this way. I know where I am. Alright.
I believe in you, Barry.
It's going good. This is why I don't normally go for the time challenges, because it just, I mean, it forces me to be a speedrunner, so that's fun. But then it's just like all the on-the-fly routing. At least I can pause. So it could be worse.
Yes.
But it's just like my brain explode. Can we bring snowboarding games back? I hope FF7 Remake Part 3 just has like a 5-hour snowboarding, not even mini game. But they take the 5-second mini game from the original FF7 and just make it the whole.
How about just like an entire spin-off game?
Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yes, and.
I could put Sephiroth in a little parka. Oh.
I think that would be. This is the real shit side of modern AAAs. Where's the fun sillies, man? Where's the fun sillies?
We had to cut out of the budget. We gotta get it out the door.
Bring back the fun sillies.
No fun sillies. Banned.
Always wearing that t-shirt.
Could you imagine like a full tilt Final Fantasy snowboarding game? Like full tilt.
Mm-hmm. I can.
Like,
I want it.
holy shit. I just think that'd be so incredible. Like you've just like got summons in the snowboarding game.
Yes, I'm yes-anding. Yes.
And like you've got random battles like, somehow. I don't even know how. Yes.
They just turn into the boards.
Yes, that's the board, and they have different properties.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you have like a speed boost if you have Ifrit, and he melts the snow, so you're like,
it melts the snow, and you're just grinding on dirt in a very unsatisfying way.
Yeah.
Or maybe the melt would be more like more traction, right? Because you could have like a slushier snow, so and then like Shiva's like shoo, super fast, but you can't turn anymore.
Shiva just turns into Froze Zone.
Yes.
True.
And,
you
and also, you get bikini armor no matter what your outfit is.
Yes, correct. Yes, and.
How is the coldest summon wearing the least clothes? I don't get it.
Because a bad bitch never gets cold. That is a vine, Todd. That's a vine.
Iconic. Good. Well, fine. At least it's funny to me, and I've
Made you
never
laugh. 5 years later, 10 years later. Oh my god, time is passing.
I'm about to say,
What do you mean?
definitely at least 10.
It's still 2008 and everyone's on Vine.
Hey, wait. Director, pull him out. He's crossing the time stream.
But yeah, I think that'd be fucking sick. And then they'll have a crossover with Tekken, and it'll be not annoying to me. It'll be like, actually, this makes sense because this game is silly. I would love that.
Right. We don't do silly anymore. We've moved on.
Are we not doing silly anymore?
No, we're not doing silly anymore.
I don't have another character trait, you guys. You're gonna have to cover for me while I think of something.
Talk amongst yourselves while I redefine my personality.
Yeah,
I'll be
please,
right back.
talk about little narrative dissonance or whatever the fuck.
Oh, little narrative. Oh. Little narrative dissonance and immersion, my favorite topics.
Ooh, immersion.
Yeah, going all day.
I'm back and I like taxes now.
Oh my god, CPA, Katie? Oh.
I don't have any jokes about it.
Future proof. Real talk, I think immersion is the thing I've talked about the least since 2010.
Yeah, that's good.
It just
it's good for you.
I remember because that was back when I was making videos. And like it was like, have you heard of the new word on the street?
Everyone's talking about it.
And I remember like being like, what does this mean? And then it was like Grand Theft Auto, and I was like, okay, that's interesting. But it became like this weird like, I don't know. I think the word is bigger than the actual discussion topic.
Yeah.
I think sometimes it also just hits me that like a lot of people do not creatively satisfy themselves in the way of like imagining like, oh, my character would do this. They're like, if I don't feel 110% that I should make this decision, then I'm just gonna fuck around. I don't know if I'm making sense, but like in Ghost of Tsushima,
yeah,
something like that, where you're just like, all right, I'm not gonna sneak because the game doesn't want me to.
Mm-hmm.
Or, you know, kill dishonorably, whatever the fuck.
They're sassing me for wanting to play in the fun way.
Yeah. So it's I don't know. The immersion is not the thing. I just think sometimes if you have trouble placing yourself into a situation, if it doesn't 110 match your brain, then like
that's like
I
Barry
think that's kind of like a personal problem.
I agree. I agree. I think it's one of the, I don't know. I think it's something that like that should inform you.
Yeah, yeah.
And, like, not to say that a game can't get this idea wrong, because it can.
Yes.
In ways, right? But I also think that often, like I don't know, there's tons of games where I played and people are like, "Oh, Todd, this is a Todd game." Like people, my friends, there's an idea of a Todd game. I talked to one of the demos I talked to Barry about. He was like, "Oh, I saw it's a Todd game." Every once in a while, I bounce off of a game that seems like a thing that I should be into, and I'm like,
also,
you know, I'll say something weird like, "Yeah, but you have to play as a dog," and I don't want to do that.
My immersion doesn't let me play as a dog.
I'm not a dog.
But I said I don't want to play as a dog. It's true. It's come up a lot in my life. I haven't played Okami. I don't want to be a dog.
You should be a dog. For the record, Todd, I didn't say it was a Todd game. I said it was a Todd-like.
Right. Yes, that's true. You said Todd-like.
I said they looked like a Todd-like.
Todd adjacent.
Yeah, perhaps a Todd adjacent.
Yeah. Oh wait, Alex got a new take in chat, Barry, for you.
I don't know what the fuck immersion is. I have never been playing a video game and thought, wow, it's like I'm Spider-Man. Like, obviously, I'm Alec playing a video game. Are y'all high or something? Full spicy takes. I mean, I'm with you, Alec. I made a whole ass video 30 years ago being like, immersion doesn't mean anything. And it's baffling to me that normally smart people would be like, this game is so immersive. I'm like, that immediately makes me discount your opinion.
I feel like my part of why I never get into the immersion conversation anyway is because like I feel like very quickly the idea of immersion in a video game turned into that.
But turned into realism.
Yes, it turned into I am the whomever is in the screen.
People incorrectly do not talk about Spider-Man as it makes you feel like Spider-Man, therefore it's immersive. They talk about it in terms of I'm playing Red Dead Redemption. It takes 5 minutes to pick things out of a cabinet. therefore it's immersive.
Right.
That's how the conversation goes, and that's why I'm like,
Yes.
this is stupid and a waste of my time.
Right.
And that's
Whereas,
also why
like,
my
for
video
me-
I brought up, I was like, if you want to talk about this, there's two types of immersion. There's environmental immersion, which is like, it's like I'm there. It's the narrative and the world and the characters. It's so fully realized, which that you're not immersed. You're still aware that you're a human being. Even subconsciously, like, you know, it's stupid. And then there's mechanical immersion, which is like, I've been playing Tetris for 20 hours. All I see are blocks. And I value mechanical immersion very highly if you want to talk about it in those contexts, in those terms. And even then, I'm like, I think immersion as a concept means nothing. That was my attempt to define it. And even then, I'm like, I don't think this is anything you should plan for as a designer. And I don't think this is valuable as a player on the other receiving end to be like, this game is so much. It's like, there's much better, specific, accurate ways to talk about how you're feeling than just saying something's immersive. It makes my brain fall out my ears.
I feel the same way. I think two games that I've played in the last like handful of years. One was that one I just got I was so taken aback by that I made a video about it out of nowhere, which was Night Call. And then
I remember that video. And the game. I remember your video about it, and I remember the game.
Oh, thank you, dude. That I was like, I made that video, and I'm like, all right, I don't need to make it more
Camera's
videos.
first person, yeah.
But no, like Night Call and then both Citizen Sleeper games are like they are what I'm looking for when I want to, like, when someone's talking about immersion, or I'm just like, it's not that I feel like I'm there. It's that I feel like the stuff that I'm doing is having an impact on me by virtue of me doing it. So the things that my character says matter to me as a person. I value the thing I just said to this video game character, not because I'm there, and not because they were like, here's a list of sensory reactions to that. It's this character made a mistake, and I forgave them, and when they did that, a totally new portrait image showed up in the game, and a musical cue hit, and it punched me in the soul. Because the game represented what it might feel like to forgive someone who needs that in that moment, right? And it has nothing to do with like, oh, well, the graphics are, it's just a matter of the developer, the designer, and every other person involved in that decision were fucking on point, and they nailed the experience. And for me, like, that's what it is. It's about being able to like feel as much as you can out of a game's moments. That's all it is. I don't know, camera, graphics, I don't think any of that matters. It's just a matter of, does that shit hit?
Yeah.
So that's why I love those games, because they poof right now.
No, that's an interesting way of that's an interesting way of phrasing it, of in terms of like your narrative impact, as well as like synergy between what you want to do and what the devs are like, you're gonna want to do this.
Yeah. I mean, I think about that even same phrasing, same idea when I play like Devil May Cry, where I fuck that boss up and it's like, yeah, fuck you. Like, that is the same, to me, it's the same quote unquote immersion. It's the same feeling of like, I did that, I wanted it to be awesome, and it was as awesome as the game suggested it should be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
which is the like, for instance, as a counterpoint, it's the opposite of shooting somebody and then Call of Duty plays a guitar lick saying you shot your 100th person, where it was like, completely irrelevant. Like, this is just the 100th guy you shot. Yep. Here is, now you have fire ammo or some shit, and not that
fire ammo.
Look, I still at the time, at my age when I played that game, I was like, okay, I get it. I want the fire ammo, but it wasn't a case of like, wow, I did it.
That was a real thing that I did as a person.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I'm really there getting that kill streak.
Yeah.
She sneezed. Get her.
Excellent work, 47.
If you had shot her at the apex of her sneeze, I would have messed up, dude.
The Apex Legends of her sneeze.
Oh.
I like that game.
When's the sneeze legend coming out, Katie?
Yeah, Katie. You work for them, right?
Yeah. I actually, I'm under NDA right now.
Damn. Check the canary clause. Confirmed.
New
It's coming.
Apex Legend trailer. New legend announced. Gesundheit storms onto
If you
That is such a good fucking name.
every content creator. I don't even say his character's name.
I'm gonna go to Wayback Machine and check Katie's Blue Sky account, and the profile is gonna say Canary Claws. I have not been told via NDA to remove this confirmation that Gesundheit is being added to Apex Legends. And then you check it now and it's gone. Where to go? Confirmed. Confirmed. It's real.
Oh.
Exactly.
Just if anyone needed any reason or more reasons to hate me, I at home, whenever my girlfriend sneezes, I now say Zoonts. And she hates it so much.
I hate that too.
That's too casual, even for your girlfriend.
Zoonts.
Zoonts, babe.
Zoonts is. Ugh. I don't know why that hit me so bad.
She gets so bad. Katie gets it.
There's something about Zoonts that just glanced off me in a really unsatisfying way.
I know, but for some reason, man.
Dude, there's Microsoft Zoonts. It feels like like not just the adjacency to Zune, like there's something there that feels like a failed attempt at corporate friendliness.
Yeah.
You gotta get. Are you on Zoonts? It's the hottest.
That's the program for like the brain chip that they'll all have us. And be like,
Yep.
What's up,
Yep.
man? I saw your neurotransmitters were pretty like fucked up on Zoonts. You okay?
No, I had a
That sounds
driver
really real.
I had a driver update for my prefrontal cortex.
It's just one of those things, like it's a moment, like when Halo asked me, hey, do you like shooting like this or do you like shooting like this? And I picked inverted. I was just attracted to the wrong option. And I never wanted to change.
Bath hates the way that I sneeze.
How
Specifically,
do you sneeze? Because I have big opinions on
well, I
loud
can't sneeze
sneezing.
on cue, unfortunately. I
But
sneeze
you described it.
loudly, and every time I sneeze, Bath says, "Sneeze quieter, please." And I'm like, but it's just how I sneeze.
That's
If I
awesome.
try to sneeze quieter, I'll try to hold it in, and my brain will explode.
Okay, can you open up Paint or something and can you just draw me an action line of like rising action, climax, and I just give me the waveform of your sneeze process.
Just visualize
Sure.
it for us.
Yeah. Thank you. It's really important for Katie and I. We do have our lab coats on
No, I
now.
gotcha.
Board's out.
I have my glasses on.
Oh wow, Katie's thinking glasses.
I can't think without my glasses.
My glasses.
I just always have mine on. It's a problem. Maybe that's why I'm thinking too much. I can take my glasses off.
Is it?
Shotgun sneeze.
Okay.
Yeah,
so-
everyone sneezes. I fucking love it. I love everybody sneezes so different.
So
this
varied.
is a capital
Feel
D
free to
for
sound it out to
decibel?
get a better
Yes,
a better
there
feel
you
of
go.
it.
Decibel
There you go.
time. My sneezes probably go like that.
Whoa.
Sharp attack, quick
Bro, your
drop off.
hi-hats.
Wow, sharp attack, sharp release.
Yeah. It's and then I'm done.
That is okay. Yeah. The very, very love of my life, Anthony, is a loud dad sneezer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
To the point where it doesn't even feel like it's being effective. It's just a big fucking noise. And I don't even know if the sneeze has like helped him in the way his body needed in that moment.
It's the opposite side of the coin of the very tiny dainty sneeze. The like the people that are like building up for a big sneeze and then go two, and you're like, there's no way that got anything out of your system. I disagree. That's you. That's fucked up.
It's a little bit. I could get funny on it.
You can put some psych on it if you want to, but you don't.
Yeah.
By default.
Some
I
people
put some
sneeze
echo and
like they're
reverb on mine.
inhaling, and that's what baffles me.
So what? Say it
His
again?
sneeze was like it's like there's a lot
It
of
sounds like you're startled.
recoil.
A lot of action. Yeah.
That kind of like a startled sneeze. I'm always like, bro, what? How did you do that?
Mm-hmm. I think another valuable. Let me give like a top down. It's like here's the couch, here's the TV. The wall goes there, and like I'm sitting here, and then like maybe Bath
Did we start a trend with this?
Yeah, Bath's over here, And then when I sneeze, let me get a different color. It's like this is the blast zone is like there. So in my mind, I'm like, I don't think that should have been. But then the wave propagates over time naturally. So then Bath gets hit by that, and it's just like, can you sneeze quieter? And I'm like, it's already done. There's no going back and changing that.
This is amazing.
Mm-hmm. Do you have to check for structural damage after?
Yeah, there's a few cracks in the foundation.
Yeah, that's fair.
I sneeze so hard that sometimes makes weird parts of my body hurt, like my elbows.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah.
I would thought you like something in like your massive organs in your core. You'd be like, oh, there's like a weird thing. How the fuck would your elbows hurt?
So I will shorten this to avoid TMI, but I have a mild nerve problem in my neck, and if you have pressure on your radial nerve and you are a big sneezer, then when sneezing, you can increase the pressure on your radial nerve, which could radiate nerve reactions down your arms, including, but not limited to, the elbows.
No.
Yes, and it sucks.
This is normal for your arms to explode sneezing. I'm trying, like, I know the arm bone's connected to the shoulder joint, but like, what the, huh?
Dude, what, like having this nerve thing.
Is the human body okay from a structural design perspective?
It's not.
It's not.
The first
we know
time,
the answer to that.
The first time that I found out I have this problem, it felt like from inside my body, someone had pulled on the reins of my arms.
No.
Yes.
Oh, ooh.
Yes.
Oh, ooh.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
I know.
Mm-mm.
I know.
Mm-mm.
I know.
Nope.
Exactly.
No, thank you.
I know.
I
didn't
pass
like
it this time. Thank you.
I didn't enjoy that. I
no,
was like,
I imagine not.
I was like, oh, okay. Is this part of the, hey, becoming 30? Am I right? Because it feels like slightly outside of the realm of stand-up comedy.
It's like, oh, my back hurts. My arms are being puppeteered by my core.
Exactly. But I went to PT and I described this painful sneeze things unrelated to the other experience. And he was like, oh yeah, no, I've heard this one before. I was like, you have not. Because I couldn't find anyone who was like, oh yeah, I sneezed and then my arms hurt. Nobody said that on Reddit. So I was like, what do you mean? And he was like, yeah, I tried to actually develop, like, I forget what it's called, but it was like an exercise that could help you to de-pain your sneeze if you have painful sneezes. And he was like, yeah, but
de-pain your sneeze.
It involved too many like bands attaching your head to like part of the wall. It's just like, bro, you got a weird job.
Wow, that's fucking crazy.
Anyway, so if any single other person is having weird nerve problems, you should go get that looked at.
Yeah.
They weird, but they're not unfixable.
Huh.
Shout out to PT. Shout out to that guy.
Sometimes a sneeze is so powerful it just fucks up your bones.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that was what took me to the doctor. I was like, maybe I'll just grow out of this because I'm a stupid man.
Yeah, that's
and
real.
I got
this part of my body's not working anymore. I'm gonna give it like a month or two and see if it's still around.
Exactly, exactly. It's what I did. But then,
because I've been through, I've gone to the doctor because I'm like, man, I'm having this issue that just will not go away. And then they're like, have you tried Tylenol? That'll be $500. And I'm like, cool, this is great. Thank you so much. I love this.
I think I have, because I am worried about that, Barry, I get the reflex where I go there and they're like, how long have you had this? And I go, I have no fucking clue. And they go, they're like,
I've always been like this, I think, Doc. I don't remember a time before this now.
There was some time I got in a massage one time and the guy was like, well, like most of your back is like, I would say like a 2 out of 10, but and he like prodded my like shoulder blades and was like, yeah, but this part, I don't know how you can move. And I was like,
my God.
I was like, so am I like cool then? And he was like, no.
We good?
No, you should have come here a long time ago.
I'm like, cool then, and then he laughs in your face for 2 solid minutes, and then he's like, no, you should be here much more often.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. I've like another part of my growing older experience has just been like trying to pay attention to my extremities, because I'll be playing a game and I won't realize that I've just locked my foot into a weird position.
Oh no.
I'm tensing my foot and I'm just holding it for no, like the rest, like when I'm playing a game or something, I'll be like loose, but the rest of some other part of my body has locked for no reason, and I have to be like, stop. What are you doing? Release.
I do this with drawing.
Yes,
My left hand.
drawing too.
I'm not using it. It's just curled into the most muscular fist.
Yes. Yes.
All my veins, all my nuts.
The Arthur
you can
ass
see 'em all.
fist.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. But upright.
Yes.
Does anyone else? Please
go ahead.
No.
I was doing some like voice stuff recently, and like I was like standing like a fucking Oscar. I just was like, I had my whole torso engaged. My arms were like sat like folded over my belly button basically, and I just was like, is this good? Do I need this to act, or am I fucked up?
Fucked up.
It was a very weird experience. I'm glad people can relate to this, but also we all need help.
No, we don't need help. We're on the internet. Everything's fine.
Oh, you're right. You're right. The internet has the answers.
Yeah. No, just turn off my brain and go on the internet instead of worrying about it. Take down rear melee and then some other bullshit. That's fine. Oh, it's silent.
All right.
Though.
Well, after upsetting everybody by talking about nerves, I gotta go.
Yeah, man.
Nerves to sneezes. But
Before
I guess
you
this
go,
is an unclench reminder for everybody. Unclench your clenched
right.
for any reason.
I was just gonna ask specifically in the context of, does anyone else ever, you're in bed trying to fall asleep and you're like, let me relax my body, and you're like, wait, my entire body's tensed up and I don't know why. Like,
oh yeah, totally.
You're like, hold on, let me relax. Oh, that whole part of my body was just like locked up and I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
This is similar. It's similar to what I was talking about, of just being like, oh, like I am like not thinking that I'm hunched or clenched
Shrimp
or
time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shrimped
and then
up.
just being like, oh, wait a minute. No, my whole torso is like that.
I too am over 30. Hello.
Anyway, we all gotta take care of ourselves
Have a good one,
and each
dude.
other. Yeah, man.
Thanks
I'm
for
looking
hanging.
forward to hunting monsters.
Oh, you better believe it. Once
I hope
we're
you're-
done with the single player plot.
I'm about to say, I hope you're excited, Barry, for an entire 18 and 4 22 hours of spoiler tags in the
Oh, well, it's already over. People are streaming it right now.
I just mean we'll be playing and we'll be like, well, we don't want to spoil it for Barry until he streams.
Oh, that's okay. I won't check the chat if y'all are starting it early.
That's fair. All right, well, it was lovely hanging with you guys. I'll see you later, Katie. I'll see you later, Barry. I'll see you later, chat.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I miss Todd.
I miss Todd every day of my life.
Yeah, the being in a perpetual state of shrimp just always reminds me of when I went to years ago. Beth and I went to like a massage place, and we were like, let's be fancy and get massages. And then afterwards, they were trying to upsell us and being like, you should come back and tell them to focus on these pressure points. And for Bath, they're like, you store a lot of tension in this little iPad diagram of a body, and they could tap on it to highlight different parts of it. And they were like, oh, Bath, you have a lot of tension in like your shoulders and your neck. You should have them focus on that next time. And they pulled up my iPad and they highlighted my entire body in blue. They said, you hold your tension everywhere. I'm like, even in my toes, even in your
All
toes.
bad.
Every part of you is
Especially in
bad.
your toes.
Especially. It's genuinely impressive.
Oh my god. That's so stressful to hear. Just how stressful you are.
It's like, yeah, I know relatively, I don't know, relatively. I have stresses. I am a stressed person, perchance. But when a professional just be like, yeah, no, it's all fucked up.
It's all bad top to bottom, dude.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to come back.
You should start over.
We're gonna put you in a steamroller type device.
Oh,
Try
yes,
and get
please.
a head start.
That sounds nice, actually, is the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent
God.
work, 47.
Jesus
You've spread
Christ.
fear within the syndicate.
Steamroller would
Should've.
fix me. No, he's fine. He was a really bad guy, Katie. I think you'll find.
Oh, awesome.
Per the
Hell
game's
yeah.
lore, which is like, they're bad?
They're bad. They're bad enough.
It is definitely funny in the context of, these are regular story missions that they just adapted to Freelancer. So a lot of these characters are just, like, in the main game, and some of them even have little stories and vignettes, and... Oh, they are mad at me. That's fine. They'll have to catch me first. Oh.
I'm thinking of like the game where Kiryu talks to all the guys you have to kill as Hitman, and he goes on all the sub stories with them, and you learn all of their deep humanity secrets.
Yes.
And then you.
And then this mode goes now kill them. That is kind of the vibe. It's not to that extreme, of course, but there are some characters where it's like, oh, they have a little story that's playing out, and they're looking for this, or they're helping out over here. If you do this thing, then they move over to this area.
This guy was one day from retirement.
It was one day from retirement, and I gotta
What?
avoid him. Because he's a
Yeah.
bad man.
Oh yeah, because he's bad and sucks.
Yeah. Now you get it.
Now I'm fully in.
Put me on a
Welcome
medieval torture rack to stretch me out. Oh, yeah.
Honestly, that sounds like so good. I
Like,
really
you
want one
get
of those
that deep
upside down
back
hangy
crack,
things.
and you'd be like, oh,
Yeah.
there we go.
Yeah. Man.
Why am I trespassing everywhere here? I'm a race marshal. I should be allowed. I work here. So I am holding an
basically
item,
a
but I feel like
car.
this is the claw grip you're talking about, where you just have a fist.
Yes, and it's just you just see like the anime vein just bulging out of it.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I do know why, because I'm trying so hard to like put the right pressure on the pen in the other hand. Or,
So
like,
the rest of
make
your
the
body's
line
like tense up
smooth.
for extra control.
Yeah, so it's just like divert it over there and then we'll deal with it later, and then it just never is later.
We'll deal with it later when we're not drawing.
And then the tendon in my elbow starts to hurt in my left arm because I'm doing that so much. It's so fucking stupid.
Wee.
Well done,
Bye.
This will surely
Those tires have physics? What the fuck? Okay. And then you go to have dinner and you go to grab the fork, but your hand is still balled up in a fist. And you're like,
Yep.
wait a second.
Hold on a minute.
Something's not adding up.
I'm wired wrong.
Nah. It's fine.
Oh, I did draw
Hmm.
a diagram of someone who sneezed so hard their arms blew off. It's not very good,
May I see it?
but I think it helps. Yeah. Oh. You can.
I would like to see the sneeze hand explode.
Oh, sorry, my contrast is so garbage. Hold on.
Oh my god.
You can see it.
I don't know if your Discord is updated. My Discord's updated where if I click on an image and it zooms it in, I'm used to in the bottom corner grabbing the open in browser and then I can grab it on my thing.
yeah.
Now it's in the top right corner. They added a bunch of little buttons.
Why
And
would
the
they do this
fourth
to me?
one is open in browser with an icon. And it's going to take me a while to unlearn
Aw.
that. Anyway, he sneezed and his arms blew off.
He's just a little sad.
This is Todd. This is actually just a...
That is Todd.
I'm sorry to say this is Todd.
What the fuck did he say? Zoontite? Zoonies? What was it?
Zoonts.
Zoonts.
Zoonts. Fucking Zoonts.
What an asshole.
That's... Yeah, you deserve that if you say Zoonts. I don't care. Okay.
Man, that's stupid.
This is yet another good idea? Coast is clear-ish. Well,
well,
about that. Hold on. Okay, now things are good.
Syndicate member eliminated.
And by good, I mean maybe bad?
Perfect.
Time to run.
Return to the safe house.
Let's see.
Collect yourself. I'll be in touch.
Let's see if I survive. Good work. Yeah. I really
Yeah,
showed
yeah.
that box what for. He was working for the Syndicate. Zoonts is a cursed word. I mean, it kind of reminds me of like Zooter. It's just in the context of after a sneeze. We have so many good things you can say to someone after a sneeze, and Zoonts is not one of them.
There's so many. A lot of them are very religious.
That is true. And something that often makes me laugh. Yeah.
There is like a a post that comes around on Tumblr all the time that's just like non-denominational things to say after a sneeze. And one of them, I think it's like the top one, just says, "Can you stop that?" Which is very Bath coded.
That's Bath when I sneeze.
But
Yeah,
that has like an emotion attached to it and an
Yeah,
intention
anger.
for you to really truly stop.
Anger and
being
animosity.
silly.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is more considerate. Can you stop?
Can you stop that?
Which-
Have you considered?
I've already stopped. It was a one-time
Another
sneeze.
great one was like, "What was that?" First sneeze you've ever heard in your life. Pretty good.
I've never sneezed. I never heard a sneeze. This is the first time I've experienced someone sneezing, and I'm alarmed that you would suddenly make a loud noise like that.
Yeah.
That's funny. Sorry, Miss Todd. That's funny. I had to channel the Todd in there. All right. New York or Hokkaido? Oh, Hokkaido alerted. Oh boy. It's gonna spawn me in the goddamn morgue. Gonna be in the gosh dang morgue. Headshot kill legendary. Okay. Everything's good. Everything's good. If I could rank things on a scale from 0 to Daijobu, be about halfway up. Like 3% up.
3% halfway?
Yeah, 3% to halfway. 1.5%.
I'm trying to visualize. I only just got my tax license.
It's
My
true.
CPA license.
I forgot you're in your
Yeah.
CPA arc.
I am.
How's
I'm
that
really
going?
good at it.
I know a guy who needs
good.
their taxes done, and that guy's me. How do I get in
I-
touch?
I also needed my taxes done, and then I went to go do them, and
Bon voyage.
I think I have to sue them now. That's a
I'm
lie.
sorry.
I have, like, I went through and they filed them for me, and then I went to go press the button for them to like send to the government.
To Mr.
And they said,
Government.
"Hold up, they're not ready and they're not good." And I said, "What? But you already A, took my money, and B, filed them for me. So I can't like go back and take those files back?" So I don't fucking know. So now I am CPAing my own shit. That's a lie. I don't know what I have to do. I'm at a complete standstill.
But it's
I
like
hate
it's the one thing that you wanted them to do is the thing that they fucked up doing.
Yeah. It's just the one thing. The only
Yeah.
thing I talk to them once a year about.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the syndicate.
Run! They don't know it was me. It was a mystery. Run!
Whenever 47's on a slight incline, and he's just doing this fucking shuffle.
Yeah,
Just
that
the old man in a rush shuffle, and I'm like,
wide
you just shot a
knee.
man. You should have a little more agency than that.
Yeah, a little bit of get up and go, please.
Although maybe that's the developers being like, this is as fast as he needs to move, and it is a skill issue if you can get him to move faster than that. Oh, what we got here? Also, I didn't start on the morgue, so that's fun. I know what I want to do. I want to try to get the hospital director. If I can get him, then all my problems will be solved.
Then you'll be the hospital
Then
director.
I'll be him. And then things will look real good for me.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? Y'all should come into here. That's a cool place. Noise. Shit, that's the director. Damn it. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go yeah. And I'm gonna go yeah. Quickly. So the hospital director, I missed it. Damn it. He starts in the middle of the map and he meets one of the targets from the main story mission and then walks over there. And it's just a perfect opportunity to grab his disguise when he's there. But he's only there for a brief moment. And I spawned on the far side of the map on top of a mountain. So it took me a while to get over here. But ideally, I'm able to
Uber
grab it.
dropped me at the other side of the facility.
You put me on the
It's so embarrassing.
ninja path where you spawn. They spawn you next to a Tonto in the snow and it's cool as fuck. But then I'm like, I got shit to do.
I'm busy. I can't play with toys.
I cannot. Also, I didn't bring a duck. I should have brought a duck.
Oh, you have to play with toys.
I have to, but I could. I might. Let me. Maybe he's selling ducks. Let's see. Gotta go to the vendor. But yeah, the hospital director is very strong because any disguise in this game, there's like guard disguises where you can be visibly seen armed and people don't freak out because they're like, you work here, that's fine. But if you're like a gardener and you walk around with a pistol, people get upset. So
True.
if you have a civilian disguise that gives you access to a lot of areas, that's usually a very strong disguise. And the director can go pretty much anywhere, if not everywhere, without being immediately suspicious. So I usually try to go for it. Oh, he doesn't have any ducks. He doesn't got any ducks.
So sad. All right, get 3 swords.
The only thing that will fill the duck-shaped hole in my heart is 3 swords.
If you pile them all and then, I don't know. They'll go somewhere.
I'll figure it out.
Yep.
Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay, I thought I was gonna keep walking.
A lot of people looking at him.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. Can you turn around, please? Look, there's really cool stuff over there. There's like memes. There's like
This
some
is where
memes.
I feel like you need like a charisma roll. You're just like, excuse me, could you just give us some privacy? I
He's
have
the-
some news to tell the director.
He's the world's greatest assassin because he just has insanely high charisma. So he
He's
just
like, it wasn't me, and everyone's like, oh man, we have to go find the real guy.
Me? It's that one fucking JPEG that you like to use sometime of the like stick figure dude sitting on a wall with big old eyelash eyes.
I like that.
Who,
image so
me?
much.
It's a very good image. Especially in response to, you were just scamping. You're like, no, I wasn't.
Yeah, no. How can I be scamping? I'm sitting on this high, waist-high wall. I don't know.
Oh man. I'm tempted to get stupid, but things rarely go well when I get stupid.
Ah.
Let's see. What's a slightly less stupid thing? Let's do this. I'm gonna grab you. Show image. Do you have it at the ready, Katie?
I will go find it.
I can share it with chat. Yeah, I'll do this. My own mission was stupid. I am always stupid. That's my curse. Born to have thoughts, but unable to process them or explain them because of poo brain.
When thoughts just happen upon me.
I'm bombarded by thoughts, and I'm like, ah.
Stop that. Who said that?
Who said that?
What the hell?
I think it was Futurama when Fry's like, I'm having one of those headaches with pictures. He's like, oh, you mean an idea or a thought? I forgot the exact quote. It's a good one. Born to thoughts, forced to poop. You should go over here. I'm gonna grab one of these disguises because I think they can poison. You mean an idea? Okay, yeah, that was the full quote. Alright. Funny bit. You. And you. And then boop.
Damn.
And he...
Oh, you broke the fridge or oven.
Yeah, sometimes when they fall into things, they like explode with physics.
You broke the cold or hot.
My favorite thing that could happen in this game is when there's glass doors. Sometimes you'll be dragging an NPC and like their foot will just physics through it.
Oh no.
So you're just dragging and like open a door and then all the glass explodes out of the door. And it's just so good. It gets me every time. So there's that guy up there who's angry. He doesn't like me very much. We got into a little workplace incident previously.
No. I had to talk to HR.
Yep. And I put on the HR disguise. Hello, I'm HR. What seems to be the problem?
That could work on me.
Oh, son of a...
Come home.
Walk slightly further towards me. Yeah. Oh, that was quite a fall. Sometimes.
From around the corner, just kind of like,
Yeah. He did a dramatic tumble though. All right, and then.
It's just like him. Ugh.
Ugh, classic. Wait, is the beer his? I thought he has a snack. Never mind. So the hospital director comes around here, and I thought he has a little thing of food that he munches on. Well, let's just poison this and see what happens.
Some beer nuts.
Looks tasty. There's a warm bouquet.
That's
very inviting.
there's an oaky something to it.
An oaky poison ivy poison oak bouquet. Who's this target here?
It's powerful.
Oh, that's the guy in the okay. Can I get in there? Snacks get moved on alert maps. Oh, so who did I just poison?
Oh.
Yeah, I try not to do Hokkaido on alerted because it is a tricky one. Well, I could try to shark darn him. I just don't think I can get an angle on him out here, or I won't be seen. Yep, someone sees me. Where? Thanks for the prime, Figment. I mean, he's going over there. Yeah, he's walking to where the food normally is.
Drink your juice.
Drink your big ol' beer. No.
Oh, he doesn't have snacks. This sucks.
Doesn't want them.
I've been there before.
My snack's gone. Oh, but this guy, however. Oh, that was a risky move. I took out my gun next to him, and he was like, huh? For a very long time. Okay. Yeah, go in there. Go in there. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go.
What the?
Who did that?
Typical.
Who do I poison is the worst possible thing your assassin could have. Then who did I poison? I'm gonna do deadly throw on him because headshots are a bit easier to get from a distance.
Oh my god.
Oh, there he is. There he is. Yes. Yes. And then good. And then good. Now he's over here. What's really great about the hospital director is he's wearing a toupee. And we actually steal it when we steal his disguise.
No fucking way.
Yeah, this game's good, Katie. So I'm gonna take his disguise, including his toupee. And now I've become him.
This is the best day of my life. Yes.
This is a good game.
Oh my god, you look so bad. I love it.
Hello.
Hello. I am normal man.
I am normal man. President of Normal Corporation. But now I can get in here much more easily and don't have to worry about as much thing as before. Okay.
Too crowded and too little heat.
Ah, jeez.
Pampered weaklings with their delicate skin.
This is one of the targets for the regular mission.
Oh.
I need her to leave.
From Clue.
Correct. Yeah, actually, yeah. And you're not my target. My target's the guy in the bathroom. This is the real bad guy.
Look at that evil motherfucker.
I don't trust him.
Plotting something. With that tiny towel and/or underpants. Oh.
Holy what? Huh? What? Huh?
Nothing.
What was that noise?
That's so weird. I'll look over here. You look over there.
Don't open that door. There's nothing in there for you.
It's probably nothing.
I literally just happened to close that door as I shot him and put away my gun as he opened the door. Literally, there's no reason I should have gotten away with that. Okay, last dude out here. I just need to find an angle where I can bop him and then make a getaway, because he's in a very awkward spot. Oot in a boot. Ooh, sir, I don't know how to talk to you. I diagnosed this man with a case of bullets. But you're the
The whole
hospital.
case?
You're the director. You're not a doctor. No, it's very serious case of bullets.
No, and it's happening.
The satchel of bullets.
Oh.
What if I bonked into you like this? And then you were like, what was that? That's weird. And then I went like this.
Must have been
And
the
then
wind.
ran away.
You've spread fear.
Run away. And as long as that guard doesn't turn around.
I'll be in touch.
Great. Love it when a plan comes together. I also need to pacify 2 guards unnoticed, so I'm gonna this is gonna be bad.
You gonna hit him with the doink doink?
I'm gonna do that. Ooh, he's
Law
about
and
to shoot
order.
me.
Think.
But then, yeah. He wasn't seen. Great.
Yeehaw.
I did lose take no damage, but that's fine. I don't need to hide the evidence, but I want to see what the physics do.
That's your newspaper. What are you gonna read on the trip home?
Oh, oof. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh. I do feel a little bad about it. But not enough to not do it twice. Ooh.
Now he has a friend down there.
Now they can hang out.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Were those muffins in the
that
case?
5
What?
inches of water, like
Mhm.
Dan always wanted.
That is actually a mechanic in this game, is that there are areas with low standing water, and if a target's head touches that, they instantly drown. So you can what you can do is shoot someone in the leg and they stumble and trip and then instantly drown. And if someone finds their body, they'll go, "Oh, they drowned," and they won't go looking for you.
Well, obviously, the cause of death is all of the water in the lungs.
Exactly.
What about the bullet in the leg? I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm pretty sure that was always there.
There's always comorbidities with these types of things.
Once you've been on the force long enough, like I have, you'll start to see the patterns.
Me, the detective doctor.
Doctective.
Doctective. Wow.
Okay. We're going to New York. New York City. New York.
New York City.
I didn't stream it. I played through the Spider-Man game. And I would just stand on top of the billboards in Times Square and walk back and forth along the little ledge and go New York City, and Bath would be like, "Stop it," and it just gave me a lot of life. So I'm doing that.
I feel like
so.
your game had a lot of bugs because you were doing that to it. They're like, man,
That
we
could
made
be.
so much of this city.
And I'm just on this one ledge going New York
chorus.
City. City. Yeah, you gotta put some. You gotta put the Matt Berry stank on it.
He's just kind of magical with it.
City. New York City.
Wait, what?
I once again forgot to bring a duck. And I once again forgot to bring a
Your
thing to
low
New York.
poly model.
Yeah.
I got jump scared.
He looks good though.
Yeah.
My favorite is the ear that's just
He's
kind of
got all
bolted
those
onto the
bones.
side of the head.
Yep. A little too high, a little too far back. That's
Yeah, it's
how
good.
I like them.
Yeah. Makes him aerodynamic.
They could have put another triangle up in there because the top of his ear is just a flat.
Mm-hmm.
Could have been pointed.
No, I
a
love
little.
it though.
I love it.
If he puts on sunglasses, those are not going anywhere. They have a perfect little
True.
ledge to sit on.
True. Solder to the side of the head.
Just bolt them on. All right, we got 4 people. Are any of them up in the tippy top? No. Oh, is that the wait, who is that? I don't know who that is. We do have that one. We got Damon in the ship, and that's bad. That's gonna get ugly. It's always the I should have brought a duck.
Need anything?
This is what the 40-year-old vampire billionaire guy looks like to me. What are you, huh?
I
What?
know what you're talking about. That's a very good.
I don't know what he's...
He's well. It's a very long, complicated story. But there's essentially a guy who made $1 million, billion, bajillion, shitzillion dollars in like the tech boom.
Sure.
And he now lives his life like separated from most of his family because they had a massive falling out, and he is trading blood with his son so he can stay young. And he takes like 300 vitamins a day, and he has like 6 almonds to eat for the whole of the day. Like, he's very obsessed with living forever. But he's like living the worst life I could ever imagine. My life, it's all very much a vie for control over his life. So it's a little sad, and I feel bad dunking on it, but it's also like, Jesus Christ, man, get a grip.
I think it's the you are morally correct to make fun of someone with that much money, regardless of circumstances.
Yes. True.
So I really don't feel bad about it. I understand where the impulse comes from, but
yeah.
Nah. Pass. Why should I waste my limited empathy on this planet? I only have a finite amount of fucks to give, and I'm not going to give them to him.
Alive.
Yeah.
And
he admitted it was failing, and he stopped after wasting billions on it? That would be big.
Yeah.
Big if true. Literally.
And people have been being like, hey, you have all this tracking software and all of this medical, like over time of like you and your son aging and growing and all that shit. You could put that towards actual scientific research.
Real
science? Like, I don't want to do that.
That sounds kind of lame, though, and bad, and I don't want to do that. That sounds like Pog's bones, and no thank you.
True. Very true. I also don't want to do all that.
Sounds like a lot of work to pay people to do all the hard work. I made myself upset. Yeah! Make the air dry in there! They hate that. They hate when the air is dry in there.
I do too. I hate when there's stink clouds all over the place.
No Looney Tunes shenanigans in my bank. May I kill that? Did I bring it? I don't. Yeah, I brought thing. Batman. Go.
Syndicate member eliminated.
Oh my god.
I'm so numb to the violence in this game that it brings me a great amount of joy whenever I'm streaming this and I get the real time. Oh god. Some of the shit.
I know that like it's such a high budget, beautiful game that has like such a legacy. And I kind of somehow expect it to be like he kicks somebody in the head and then like they just go limp, or like there's no blood, there's no like weapon coming out of the side of their head.
No. No, they don't really shy away from how fucked up some of the kill methods are. Especially some of the like the specific more scripted ones.
Yeah.
There's one of the very, very good ones. There was a DLC in the first game in the Italy map. One of them takes place at a political event for this politician. And I don't remember enough of the details about his story. They made him such a good slimy politician, though. I don't remember the details, but just from like reading about his little dossier thing and the things he does on the map, you're just like, fuck this guy. And one of the ways you can kill him is literally pushing him off of the top of the church and he gets impaled on a steeple. And it's just so gratuitous. Awesome. It's just like, yeah, get his ass. Close to a pseudopile. It is close to a pseudopile. I do have a target near here I want to lure in here, so. I did for. Oh, where are you going? No, come back. It sucks out here. Targets with their own path finding don't just stand in one place, idling. Boo. You got a guy to piss on a live electric wire? Yeah, I wish this game had more piss and kills. That'd be fun. It's kind of a bummer.
Well, at least it's not as bad as that time in Queens. Remember that?
Stod's great for the whenever I stream this with Stod, I'm just like running around doing my own thing, not thinking about it. And Stod will just be like, "Oh my god, that guy was deleted." And it's like, yeah, he was listen, he was highlighted in red. He's a bad guy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see what they got. Actually, I already did. No explosives. Here's what I'm gonna do. Is yeep, bonk, and a bonk for you. Nope, I locked onto him again. Hold on. Wait. There you go.
And double fuck this guy.
And double fuck this guy. Who? Okay, they're both the same quote-unquote disguise. They're both IT worker with the same, like, abilities, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
Which one are you feeling more, Katie? You feeling
Well,
more...
the silhouette of the big fucking shoes made me laugh when you walked in the room.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, what kind of FOV are we working with? Because this does not look right.
He's
So
got
I'm
he's got
immediately drawn to that.
the flamingo feet from the big flamingo costume I was
Yeah.
wearing before. So that's the vibe, not the guy that looks like he's actually just
Well,
kind of...
Can you try on both?
I can try on
And
both.
go back.
Yeah. And
Fashion show.
give you option A with the green tie and the green
Okay.
plaid.
This is like Northern Lion chic. I really like it.
Okay. And then I have to change back to this and then back to this. And then this is option 2 with the big old clown shoes. And the Matahari shirt.
The aura on this one is actually undeniable.
Mm-hmm.
It's this one for sure. The
Okay.
sideways beanie, it's really making me mad.
The sideways what?
Or the beanie on his head that just
Oh.
kind of like cocked to the side.
I never noticed that. Yeah, he's got a little stink on it. If that beanie was on 100% correctly, they'd be like, "You are not this man. You are an imposter."
Mhm.
But the little bit of stink
True.
on it.
It's
That's all I know.
French. It's called a French tilt.
You wouldn't get it.
You wouldn't get it. You weren't there.
Ma'am, can you come this way, please? Ma'am, this way, please? Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
What the hell was that?
Somehow the guards didn't hear that. That was like perfect radius. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Silent target takedown, rare melee. Did I grab a rare melee? I don't think I did that. No. And I don't think I can push her to her death in the basement. So,
What's a rare melee include?
like it hasn't been cooked all the way through. There's a bit of pink.
Shut up.
The real answer is that in this mode specifically, they added it with Freelancer.
Mhm.
They added rarity to the gear and equipment.
Oh, okay.
So, for example, the Bat Shuriken that I have, this is epic in the bottom right. Shows you. I have this gun, which
Oh,
a
I
guard
see, I
dropped,
see.
which is common. My Shark Dart is rare. The fiber wire I have here is epic. This pistol's epic. So typically the epic things both are more effective. So like the epic and legendary guns have better accuracy. Maybe they have more ammo. Might do more damage even. They also have a lower inventory limit. So it doesn't show up while I'm in a game, but while I'm in the safe house where all my shit is, I have a limited amount of inventory space. It's like 15 slots that I've maxed out. And everything I bring with me to a mission has a different amount of capacity. So like a lower ranked weapon will maybe be 3 or 4, but the legendary one's like 1 or 2. So rare melee is like bring or find something in the map if it exists. Typically the things you find in map are common. You have to buy things that are... I went back to going the wrong way. There we go. Just gotta get through here. There we go. So yeah, you need to use something that is classified as rare melee that won't kill them. So something that's not sharp. It has to be a blunt object. And then take them out with that rare melee weapon without them being seen. So it's a silent takedown. So if you bonk them in the face and someone sees you do it, that doesn't count. And I didn't bring a rare melee thing, and it's fine. They're optional.
You just gotta find something fun.
Yeah.
Or leave.
Or just
Whatever
leave.
you want.
Hit the bricks.
Hit the bricks. I bet a brick would be a common.
And, yeah. Actually, anything that you can't bring back with you just doesn't have a rating. So, like, for example, like this knife is just a regular-ass knife, doesn't have a rating. This sedative pills is rare, and I can bring this back, so I'm gonna grab it.
Hell yeah.
There's that dude. Okay, well, I'll grab him last. Rarity. They had googly eyes. I wish they did.
Cute.
He did well around here. Why can't I find it at the bank?
Hey man, do you want to try these pills?
Check this out.
Well done.
Wait, wait, swing.
Surely be a blow to the syndicate.
He's fine.
Wow. It's
I
really jiggly.
insist that he's fine. The physics in this game are next level, in a good way. The way that sometimes NPCs just kind of pop all their limbs out like they're excited makes me happy.
Whee!
Yeah. Unironically, that happens sometimes and it's fun. Good. Yeah, you should leave. This is I'm worried about all of what I'm about to do. Yeah, she's okay.
I think it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Syndicate member eliminated.
Yeah, I'm just gonna scooch. And I'm just gonna scooch.
And we're just gonna scooch it.
Whoa, what was that noise? Okay, good.
That's crazy.
That's so wild. Wild and crazy kids, am I right? Is there anything down there I need? No. Go out through the front. I'm running out there with my big old stompers. Man, they really made the underside of those kind of gross in a realistic way.
Yeah, they're really textured. I can like feel it.
Yeah. Like it's good, but I hate it.
Yeah.
If it was perfectly clean, I'd be like, oh, they should have made him gross underneath, and they did, and I'm like, ugh.
Oh, you did it perfectly.
Put those stompers away. I'm sorry. No.
Ooh.
They sneeze in the range of their, yeah, exactly, yeah, full circle. I'm hitting them with a sneeze dart, and they go hachoo, and all their limbs, and all of their limbs.
Like one of those little string toys.
A worm on a string?
No,
One of the little skeleton dudes?
yeah.
Yeah.
I was doing the motion with my hand, of pressing the button to make it collapse.
I was like, no, I got it.
I was beaming that telepathically.
And it came through.
Oh,
Yeah, so I got another sound target takedown rare melee, so that would be like one of these, because they're rare.
Yeah. Oh my god, a big fucking mace.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. It's fun. But yeah, if I use the shuriken, that would kill them, and it wouldn't count. And you can go above that, so if I used common, that wouldn't work, but if I used epic or legendary, then it would. But I'm just not going to worry about it, because it's getting late and I'm getting hungry and I want to finish the campaign or die trying. So I'm just going to blast them.
Yeah.
And bring some ducks.
Kill them all and bring ducks.
I'm bringing ducks, because ducks are the best. Yeah. Going to Ambrose. That's fine. Ambrose usually isn't that bad. It's just the layout of the map is really big, so it can take a while to get around. Just there's a handful of maps that just love to give you targets that are in a huge public area, and it's impossible to get to them. And I'm like, here's a duck. See ya.
Wow, look at this duck.
Hmm? And they're like, wow, you dropped this. Hey, look, a duck. And they pick it up.
Mm-hmm. Which I think is very polite of them.
It's very realistic.
Yeah.
They're like, you dropped this. Okay, you didn't immediately come back. This is mine now. Let's see. Down in the cave. That sucks. Up above the thing. That's rough. Guy near an exit. That's good. And that's everything. Ugh. Okay.
Are you into biochemistry at all?
I might die. Like, I'm thinking through how I'm gonna do this loop in 6 minutes, and I'm like, well,
That is quite small.
it's not a lot of time for a big old map like this. Where'd your
Kill
gun go?
everybody? That sounds fun.
Kill everyone challenge? Okay.
After the sneeze, start with which one is this?
What?
Triplets barn.
Oh. Yeah.
So fucking good.
After after the sneeze dart, there you go. Hatchoo, triplets spawn, the thrown away. The seer warns of a deadly fate. How am I gonna get this guy quick? Don't worry about me.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, what are you doing? This is not a playground.
Stop playing around.
Gotta wonder if that portable antenna would hold up in extreme weather.
What if I was over here, and then, oh man. Yep. There's too many people here and they're having a conversation. Sucks.
he let you have it. Ugh, he sure did. That guy doesn't unclench for a second.
You finished your triplet? May I see them? This is a good idea.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread.
Someone saw that body, but that's fine. They didn't see me.
Yeah. We've all seen the body.
Show us something new. The wrong way. About to rescue. Nice. I'll get that in a moment. Let me just finish out this mission first, if that's all right with you. If I can get a quick kill on this guy, this is definitely doable. In the time limit. Oh God, bats. Sup. Yeet. Oop. Great. Goodbye.
Yahoo!
This will surely be a blow.
Yeah!
Yahoo!
Not a werewolf.
Oh.
That's great.
Shit. I'm gonna look at it
Sorry, I
up.
spoiled myself.
No. Oh, ooh. You called it Tramportsborgen. We're moving further and further away. Okay, I gotta refresh chat. Hold on. Where the hell? Chat. Refresh cache. Gotta refresh it. There you go. Oh my God, 3 of them. Thank you, werewolf. That is, here's the zoomed in. God, it's beautiful. Look at him go. Oh my God. Hey, Draco. Thank you. Thanks for the poem. Triplets spawn, the throne awaits. The seer warns of a deadly fate. Give up your children, separate. Bide your time, lie in wait. Sonic Underground, Sonic Underground. They made a vow their mother would be proud. The second verse has other words than the first verse. I long for my children, but I have to wait. They made a vow. Okay, small. You get it.
Is
I
that
did.
gonna work? Kinda.
Yeah. Ooh. 2.5, 3 months. Enjoy your outhouse key, KD.
Thank you.
For shidden and
Love working
farden.
outside.
Ooh, don't look at me. Let me worry about blank. Alright. Reb. Hello, Reb.
Hi, Reb.
Okay, I have 2.5 minutes to make it over to that red dot in the distance and shoot it in the face with melatonin gummies.
My non-lethal melatonin gun.
My melatonin gumbies.
Yes.
Hi, 47. 47's waving.
Make sure you're hydrating, man.
Shit. Okay. This is good. Deadly throw. Do I have a thing to throw at his face? No, I don't. I was like, I'm not going to worry about it. And I'm continuing to choose not to worry about it.
Fair enough.
Alright. And get him with the melatonin. Everyone wish him a good night. Good night. Hongshu me. And good!
You should get back to the safe house.
Damn. Clean.
It went alright. Alright, we have 2 more? 3 more? I forget. Why is there 3 of them? Triplets. Triplets.
Such a funny
From 3
question.
different channels. Because 2 of them uploaded themselves, and then the one that Mushy made, they posted it to the Discord, and I was like, may I upload this? And they're like, yeah. So I uploaded with their permission. But they're all in my channel, so you can use all 3. And that means they're synced to the Discord server, so if you join the Barry Cord, you can triplets Bjorn across Discord. If you've Prime, whatever.
Eyebrow raised.
Bar Quink. I'm gonna Haven. We'll do the showdown on scale, which will be slow, but hopefully safe. Sure. Okay, we got some ducks. They're in a row. Looks good.
Oh. Wait, can you hover over those ducks? Are they holding something?
But
There's like a little bar next to them.
Oh, that's the detonator.
Oh.
So you drop the duck and then it gives you a little grippy thing with a button
I
on
thought
it.
the duck had a gun, to be honest with you, to be frank. With the
Like
chat.
pointing forward, like at you, like POV, the duck says you fucked up?
No, I just didn't see so good.
Oh, that's fine.
But I was like, oh, a duck turret would be really funny.
Because it wouldn't be suspicious. People would be like, oh yeah, normal duck.
Oh, a little guy. Ow.
Little guy. Ow. Stop hitting me with melatonin. I'm not sleepy. Stop it.
In 20 minutes time.
When the composer wants to put 3 notes within 1 quarter note, triplets.
Yep.
God, look at I love that they're not perfectly in sync, genuinely. Like, if they were all perfectly synchronized, they wouldn't have the same stank on it.
It's true.
But it's just got big scamping energy. It's
It just looks so right.
so good. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about silent takedowns. I'm gonna bop these guys. Just gonna bop them.
I am just
Hitman
staring at
duck.
them.
What you got, weeb? Oh yeah. Oh no, this is good. Hitman duck. That was good. What's he doing?
So cute. He's got a little business suit. He's up to something.
He's up to He's going to commit a murder, but
Yeah.
can he stay mad? He can't stay mad at him.
That's his right.
Not when he's just a little guy.
Mm-hmm.
There should be a skin for 47 that just makes him just a little guy. Oh yeah, did you? I forget. Did you grab the Who Me JPEG? You did.
Oh, I did. It's in the living room.
Uh,
And I also made an emote where I fucked up the proportions of it because it wouldn't fit right.
it's like squished. Oh, this is
Yeah.
the littlest JPEG, which just adds to it. This was what I was referring to before. I don't want to say that Katie spams this, but it's come up on occasion where someone will be
I
like,
do have
Katie,
use of it.
shaking my
many
fist at you, and then Katie replies with this JPEG, which is a
And I
good
go,
one.
oop.
Who, me? No, I couldn't have. Loved it. It's good. This is a good little guy.
It really
Thank
is
goodness
really
you're here,
good.
Scan. Yeah, that's the kind of, I want like tiny little scamping guy energy.
Yeah.
It was that all the time. What, moi? Yeah. Who, moi? Go this way. There's a whole site dedicated to where everything is in each Hitman map called Hitmaps. Yes! I actually mentioned that website earlier. I don't use it, typically, while I'm just playing Freelancer. I mentioned it more for new players. Actually, no, it came up because I was looking for an explosive on Chongqing, and Todd looked it up for me. So never mind. But, did it unfreeze? Did what freeze? Show me freeze. No gods, no masters. It's very good.
Hey there.
Sup?
Need anything? Yes.
Oh my god. That's overkill. Yeah, I don't want any of these right now.
Thank you. You know where I am.
Good, that's...
Anything else?
That's a awkward... when the target's just like a person on the beach. It's like, what am I supposed to do with that? There's 1,000 people
Hit them
around.
with a 50 caliber rifle now.
Or I'll hand them a duck, I realized.
That's pretty good.
Hands you a duck. Stop taking selfies at the beach and instead pick this duck up off the ground. Whoop.
Excuse me, I think you dropped something.
I didn't drop nothing. Huh?
I'm just
Wow. What's
running on the
that?
beach.
Look at that. No, no,
And a full
no,
suit with
no.
gloves.
You're not the... Damn it.
We don't...
Ugh. I have a second duck, but god damn it. That's why I bumped into him to slow him down and make him not grab it. And she was like, wow, would you look at that? Anyway.
She was almost ready to commit to the duck.
Nope. But the guy was like, ooh, cool duck.
He was like, whoa, get out of my way.
Pushes her over.
Yeah, just like arm bars her out of the way.
Clotheslines her to the
Honestly,
ground.
Yeah,
It's
I would do
relatable.
that.
if I was walking the beach and saw a cool, ominous ticking duck, I'd be like, yeah, put that in my pocket, in my...
It takes just like real life.
Put it in my pocket, in my swim trunks?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, yeah, those have pockets sometimes. Weird mesh pockets. Thanks for the duck bomb. Oh, it's one. She didn't pick up, she's a bad person. That's how I knew. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to blow up her friend in order to get to her. So we'll see how that goes. One thing at a time. Men get everything. True. Real.
I do wish I had pockets on the beach.
Nope. We tried giving women pockets on the beach and it took over everything.
Yeah.
They had too much power.
Yeah.
We had to nerf
We got
them.
too powerful.
Mm-hmm. Too powerful, too quick. We'll be friends in heaven. Yeah. Duck heaven. Where you go to when a duck kills you.
That's pretty awesome.
I wish I could go to duck heaven.
No, it's great. I just didn't expect it to be duck heaven.
I don't remember what happened. Why are there ducks everywhere? You've made it to duck heaven. Welcome. You are welcome here. All is duck. Okay.
Move, man.
Get on my way. This game has genuinely a very good feature that's also hilarious as a bonus, which is NPCs have collision. So if you try to walk into them, you bump into them and stuff. If you just keep walking into them, the game goes, okay, fine, and turns off collision. And you can go through them.
Oh, that's pretty good.
And it's genuinely a good feature that I wish more games like this had. Because it's nice to be able to be like, bonk. And they're like, hey, what's up? Or you can be like, let me go. I think maybe I can't in this state because he's smoking.
Oh.
Maybe there's restrictions on
He was
how it
pretty
works.
hunched over. I was like, is that weed?
Yeah.
What is he smoking?
He's
Just
hiding
having
it.
a good day.
Oh, there it goes. Okay, so I think because he's like... Normally it happens when someone's in a doorway and you're like, let me go.
Mhm.
Then you have to push them at the same angle.
Yeah. It would probably break the game if you were like walking through him when he was playing like 6 different animations.
So they call the Lord Mallard up there.
Mm-hmm. Mallard.
Mallard. My sweet lard.
Whoa,
Hallelujah. Thank you for getting the reference.
No problem. If you need George Harrison, get picked up over here. I got
Thank you. Thank you. I have to be careful referencing any former Beatle in Bath's presence if they hear me through the wall.
That's very, very fair.
Bath is not a fan of anything remotely Beatles adjacent.
I have like FYE used to sell random merch all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And I have the Beatles mugs of like an album cover on one side and just the logo on the other.
That's fun.
And they're too small and I don't like them, but I don't want to get rid of them for some reason.
This is just like
But
you're like
my
looking at their
favorite one
sad
got, like, lost
faces
or
wrapped around a
broken.
mug.
Yeah, I really
Like,
do.
I can't throw those out.
Come on. It's also the printing quality is so bad. Every time I like pick one up to drink out of them, I'm like, eh. This magical mystery tour is not hitting. It's just a fucking blob.
I would not drink out of a mug with Magical Mystery Tours album art on it. I would not trust whatever liquid was in there.
It's really not good.
Yeah. Who are these strangely dressed men in their weird costumes?
They're just doing stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna blow up this guy. Whoa, he got some air. That was really small in the distance, but...
The delay
Also-
was really helpful because I was not paying attention.
Yeah, you were able to look over, yeah.
I was able to look over just in time to see him go, wow.
You did miss, I'm assuming you're not watching stream with audio on because then you would have a weird echo. But the ducks do make a quack noise when you detonate them.
Fucking awesome.
So you hear this distant whang, and then he goes flying.
Extremely good.
Yeah, I don't love this. Let's see. Should I go work my way over to the other target and see if she's standing close enough to get hit in the blast radius, or should I just blow up the other duck and see what happens?
Oh, what a choice. You could just see that little red blip just go, woo.
Nope.
Oh.
Bad news. She was
Well.
not standing close enough. Okay. we are going to do this.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a
Damn.
blow to the syndicate.
Tough break for her.
Great. Perfect. Meanwhile, as for her... Oh, she is already calmly walking around. She stood next to a dude who exploded from a duck. And she's just back to, like, enjoying her time on the beach. There's literally guards upset
about
here.
that. I'm just so bored.
It's always about you. We're on vacation.
You had to pick
God.
up the duck. That's what you get for cutting.
Oh,
in
now
front of
she's
me.
upset.
Picking up my duck. Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Excellent work, 47.
All right,
I think
let's
it's
get...
one of those things where the couple is very obviously arguing
You should get back
Mhm.
on vacation, and you just keep walking into their conversation. Just like, oh my god. break up or
There's some
something.
very good incidental dialogue in this game that's kind of akin to that, where you just... most of the dialogue is this, like, extremely heavy-handed, oh, I hear they're working on the chandelier, and it's super rickety today. Like, they'll do that kind of stuff where they set up, like, here's an obvious way to kill your target. And then sometimes they just have some guys that are just having a funny conversation, and it's so good.
Oh, I love that. I love
Yep.
that so bad.
Mhm.
I did think you were gonna say their conversations pertain to why you should kill them.
The target's just like, I'm so
yeah.
rotten. There's
And
no
you started-
redeeming me at all.
Aren't I
That's
a
the-
little scamp? But you started with the chandelier, and I was like, is filled with poison?
Ooh.
Is a bomb?
You drop
I'm
the chandelier
evil?
on them, and it poisons them.
Hmm.
No one expects that. The twist. Okay.
I think it'd be fun.
Isle of Scale. Final showdown. If I don't fuck it up, then we're good. If I fuck it up, then it's so Jover.
True.
Yeah, we can go for that. We can go for that. Got some things. Let me grab some other stuff. Like a second duck. In case we make some mistakes. It's good to have a backup duck. The Guards of I was thinking of that exact example. There's a lot of
I
really
missed
dumb.
that stream.
It was they had so much fun making the stupid Jean-Claude Van Damme level. It was utmost shenanigans, and if that's the kind of direction they take the James Bond game, where it's a little bit more scripted set piece kind of stuff, I'm so in favor of it because there were so many stupid bits in there. Just the guy just dancing in a padded cell. It was
Oh, that's fucking
Some of those clips made it to the highlights.
We finally tracked down the syndicate leader's
okay.
whereabouts. However,
I saw that was in the highlight, and I actually scrubbed back to see what game it was, because I was like, I know that's Agent 47. I know that guy. What the fuck is this tone of levity?
Yes.
we know that they have
Exactly, the entire mission is so stupid. The little munchkin.
As for characteristics, we know the target suffers from dehydration.
Dehydrated and a smoker. Stop eating your cigarettes. 47. Your target's a thirsty little bitch. Good luck.
Your target doesn't have the basic self-care down pat yet.
47. Your target has low self-esteem. Good luck. 47. Your target is an online artist who struggles with self-esteem. Good luck.
Am I about to get shot?
No. Oh fuck! Thanks for the
See,
hydrate.
now I'm seeing the chat messages roll in. Oh no, not me. Couldn't be me.
Could be me. I'm just gonna duck behind this very thick wall for no particular reason, though. Hope the James Bond game gets a little silly.
Room with a bunch of witnesses.
No, y'all are cool. They don't count as witnesses if they're chill.
Oh no.
Again, going back to Charisma 47.
Oh, true. That's a score.
For trying to combine 47 and the word Riz, and nothing came out, and that's for the best.
Oh. You can roll 4d7.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
No,
I don't have a d7 on hand because that's not gonna work out.
4d7. That's. Do they make d7s? That seems awkward.
I don't know. My one DM did get a 3-sided die, which was
like a Mobius strip with an extra plane on it. It's very difficult to describe.
I don't care
Or they
for
could
that.
like flip it like a coin. Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Oh, so he does see it from there. That's fine. It's fine, actually. Nope. Do that. And this. And everything's fine. 4Ds, 7 nuts, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, there's 2 targets right fucking here. What kind of business they doing? What kind of business they doing? A handover, eh? Am I looking for a
Whoa.
handover? No, I'm not. Cool. You can go.
You're free to go.
Something that is neat is that there's 3 different meeting types and they each have a visual tell, technically. Because the handover meeting, one person hands something to the other. Business meeting, they do a little handshake. And secret meeting, they just talk to each other. They don't do anything. So if you're just looking through walls and be like, okay, that's the meeting they're doing. They make D1s. What's a D1?
It's a one-sided coaster.
But it would be 2-sided if it was a coaster.
I hope it's a sphere and in the middle it just says the word yes.
It's like a magic 8-ball, but
Yeah, yeah.
it just is like weighted to always face you.
Mhm.
He's no reading. My target is illiterate, thank you. So that's one of them. That's the other one. Okay. Who else we got? Coaster glued to a table. All right, let's roll a D1 for initiative. Well, it's
Flip
still
the whole
saying
table.
1. Yeah, you flip the table over and the universe explodes.
Oh, hello?
Hello?
Shiv?
Hi, Shiv.
Hi.
Hey, Shiv.
How's it going?
I'm Hitman. How you doing?
I'm late.
No.
Late for what?
Late for what?
Hitman.
No. No such thing.
I've been too busy twiddling my thumbs waiting for Monster Hunter to...
Why you think I'm doing this?
Yeah, real.
Except I'm just
I now
gonna watch.
switched to my other thumb twiddling thing, which is
Oh.
the fucking mosaic puzzle.
Yeah,
that you took me
I
into
was gonna
doing.
mention that on
Piece of
stream, and
shit.
I was like, I don't know if I want to inflict this upon chat.
You're a motherfucker. And
Yeah, I
will
kind of
be
ruined
passing on the
Shiv.
curse.
I was like, Shiv, look at this puzzle game I found. There's a free thing, and it's been bad.
Like, why did
So
you do
there's a game that's been on my Steam wishlist for a while. That's like, it's kind of like a hybrid between Picross and Minesweeper, where it's like a grid and there's numbers and you say if this tile is this or this. And it was on sale and I was like, oh, maybe I'll grab it. And I saw that they did a free puzzle that's just its own separate game, and I downloaded it and I've played it for hours, and I'm like 10, not even 10% done with it.
Yeah.
It's kind of fucked up.
12% was
Yeah.
16 and a half hours in.
Okay, yeah, so the free one is this one that
Take
Shiv
a
just
while.
linked, called 2024 Mosaic Retrospective. The full game is called Proverbs, and it's just like it's all these
Which is
tiny
also,
little
like,
segments.
only $8 at the moment, so feel free.
This is it's just a tile means not including boundaries across regions. How many tiles near it are on or off? So 4 means there's this 4 that are on. It made more sense if I was playing the game, but like 0 means like these are all off because there's none near it that are touching. And once you finish the region, it fills in with pixel art, and it's like this is a thing from the year, and it's just you say next few hours. I cannot stress how like big the puzzle is.
200 hours.
Like
It's
none of these
dozens of
screenshots
hours.
sell how large it is, and I literally am like 3% done with it. And that's the free version. So I'm just like, it's bad.
What did I send you? Oh yeah,
brown hair.
I sent you, Barry.
Is that brown?
Like, a zoomed
It's
in,
black.
like, wow, I did so much, and then zoomed out, and it was
You're
like,
like, oh, I've
a
done
minuscule
exactly
amount of the
1%.
Yep.
Yep.
It's
bad.
rough.
It's rough out here. No, wait, that's one thing. Yeah, that's the 2024 news version where it's not every single region. Sometimes it's like multiple regions. Some are just kind of like background noise. But yeah, the main one, Proverbs, I think is like the idea is each is like a little vignette, and it creates this whole big tapestry, kind of like a jigsaw puzzle or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. So glasses, earrings, necklace, brown hair. He's got glasses. I think he's got a necklace. Is that brown hair? It's a bit dark. How about you? No glasses, and that's gray hair.
What if the Sunny's
installed?
a
I
prescription?
apologize, chat. If you download that and
Sorry, Rob.
it clicks with your brain, I cannot be held liable for you being like, "Oops, I've played this for 50,000 hours and I'm 3% done."
The only thing that will pull me away from this is when Monster Hunter be like, oh wow, Monster Hunter.
Stupid man down there. Oh, what are they doing? I told you I'm sorry. What game was it? 2024 retrospective. What was it called? It has soundtrack. It's got like a nice bossa nova beat, and you can optionally switch to the Zen mode, which makes you fall asleep. Or you can just turn down the music slider. Also, it's just a weirdly polished game. Just like the aesthetic of it is just for just a bunch of squares. It's quite nice.
Lots of nice little details. Like when you hover on a
Glasses.
thing, it also has like a little highlight on all the surrounding
The
tiles. so you
adjacent
can,
ones. It's like
do
a
quick count.
very subtle little thing. I may have ruined you.
Really, really
I literally had the thought, because I found this a couple days ago. Again, I found Proverbs has been on my wish list for a while. I don't remember why. I think it popped up on Steam. And I was like, this seems cute. Yeah, it's been on my wish list. And I found out they had this free one that launched like a month or two ago. And I just grabbed it a few days ago and was like, I think normally I'm like, I love to shout out games and highlight smaller devs on stream. And I'm like, this seems like a responsible thing to not tell people about this game.
Yeah. Well,
I can't tell if his hair is black or brown. This lighting is not helping me here.
Something, but the fact is,
It looks kind of black. Like there's the equivalent of a flash when you take it. This is my Monster Hunter. Let's go.
okay, with the flash, I would say that's black hair. Yeah.
Right? There's one more light here. Hello, sir. Oh, he's going that way. Fuck. Fucked it up. Wait, what are they doing? Secret meeting? Secret? Handshake? Nope. Okay, cool. Then that means it's you? Or you? There's two people left. Let's see.
No problem.
It's too dark. Yeah, it was too dark, and also they were doing the wrong meeting, so it worked out for me.
I mean, the Cold War was over.
She's the one I saw down below. I couldn't tell what meeting she was a part of. But maybe she'll do a tell over earring. Glasses, earrings, necklace, brown hair. I'm pretty sure hair is brown. Oh, that looks like black hair. That looks pretty black. Hey
there.
But then that means it has to be this other person I haven't seen, who is up above me, but coming down the stairs, maybe? Okay. Let's see. Didn't mean enough to make the dark color. No, the color is usually very obvious. Just the lighting in here is very dim. You there. Do you have brown hair? I thought...
I used to be a roadie too.
What do you mean roadie? I don't think she has hair. Did I fuck it up? Maybe I fucked it up.
She only has like one tuft on the top of her crown, but it's a hat on.
Just one, like Professor Egad.
Yeah.
Well, this... I must have fucked something up.
Love that guy.
That's never happened before.
What is this, GDT?
Maybe someone that I thought had darker hair wasn't actually. Well, I can't follow him down there. Yeah. Yeah, it looks pretty dark. Maybe Diana fucked up. 47,
Yeah.
I fucked up real bad. My bad, lol.
I really beansed it this time.
Okay,
47.
I'm just gonna grab... I had a bit too much sherry last night, 47, and I might have beansed it. I'm gonna grab a better
still
disguise. 47, your target escaped a month ago. I just thought it'd be funny, but now I just feel bad. A tight
I
bun
popped
of
a
red
little-
here.
Yes, exactly.
Very
this
important
image.
reference image in the living room.
I really like this cage.
Whenever I think of somebody with just one tuft of hair, I think of this.
Oh. Oh dear.
I remember this.
Hold on. I don't like this.
Sorry.
Final Fantasy 14 design contest.
Yep.
Baby hair.
They
I
have a
want to
hair
look like
contest
a
episode
baby.
then.
It really, really, really delights me.
47.
I think it's so fucking
Your target
stupid.
has one very long hair like a baby. Good luck. So did they win the contest?
Oh. Yes.
Or
Our talk
Square
says
Enix
it
cowards?
should have won, which implies a losing
Damn.
streak. Unfortunately,
It won in my heart.
I mean,
That's
if
all that
Gone Fish and Otter didn't get me to keep 14 installed, I don't know if that would have, but... Chaozu looking ass.
I was gonna say Doug looking ass, but yes, also that.
It's action exposed nerf. No, don't.
Oh,
No, don't.
excellent. Now it's Bloodborne.
Awesome.
No, and...
Did you guys know that Bloodborne is fucking sick and cool? And I kind of
Yeah.
want to play it.
You should
even
play
though
it.
I hate, I'm bad at it.
Get
at
Dan and Gam
Bloodborne.
to carry you through it like they did for me.
Oh,
Yeah.
genius. Okay, I'll just
That
do
was fun.
I'm sure they're not busy.
Dan's recap of the story. Yeah, it was fun.
Oops.
I liked how he had story time and then someone's pet just kept running across the screen for me and distracting me. There was like a little gobble guy and I was like,
Sometimes
get
go
out of
back
the
and
way.
Just rewatch that part.
Leave me
'Cause
alone.
it just
Stop
makes me
it.
giggle.
Okay, who could target actually be? I need to check everyone's hair again. Like, is this...
Please stand next to the reference photo.
Stand
And
next
it's just
to
that
this
one single
really...
baby hair.
That's definitely black hair. No two ways around it. It's 100% not correct. Whom's the target? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I could also try to just focus on targets that are meeting and just hopefully figure out. Yeah,
You
maybe.
should just go up to them and be just ask.
Hello, are you the target? And then you roll for a charisma check.
Are you being hunted for sport right now?
Would you like to
And
be?
profit.
Would you like to?
Roll. The problem is when you mark them as not sus like I did, it reduces how far you can see them through walls. So now I have to just rely on my stupid map. Yeah, they do meet down there. I'm gonna try to get down there. I heard 60 FPS PS4 emulator Bloodborne is finally good enough to play now. Not that I wouldn't know anything about that. You mean the one that Sony finally shut down?
With my big eyes.
The one that
Did they
Sony
really
let sit around for years and then finally decided to shut it down abruptly? That one?
Ooh, whoa.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, whoa.
Boo earns.
Yeah. Just put it on the computer. Just give it to me on the computer.
I presume by the suspect's strange ad hoc jargon that they could be.
I'm just gonna hope that one of them's the target and give them a duck and run away. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Good job, you eliminated the leader. You should get back to the safe house.
Good news. The one with the beanie was the target.
Hey, good job.
Well, I'm not
I
out
thought
yet.
it was a bad one that popped up, and I'm like, uh-oh.
Oh, yeah. 47, you fucked up real bad this time.
Really?
47, you absolutely
beamed
wanked.
You absolute fuck nugget. You really beans it this time, big boy.
And not in the good beans way. I know I have a British accent, but I mean bad beans.
You are not a breakfast food. You are a disappointment.
That cut my core right
Sorry.
open.
Ow.
Damn.
Yeah, something about that sent me back to like
Sorry.
being a child.
I'm not disappointed in any of you. I'm very
You're not a
appointed
breakfast
by both of
food.
you.
You're not a breakfast food. You're a disappointment. Is a very rare, specific insult.
It's rough. Right insults for real.
They shut down the mod, but not the emulator. They legally cannot shut down emulators, but they do have their legal. It's a little bit gray area, I think, but I think especially for a game that's not necessarily natively supported on PC, gives them more legal reign. I don't think anyone's ever combated it in court because RIP anyone that decides to.
Yeah.
Take some time off. You deserve it. Let me know.
They shut down the one for modded PS5s. I think they shut that one down too. Because they required a modded PS5. The people just want Bloodborne. And Sony says no.
Just
no, says the man.
Fun. I don't care about your bottom line. Give me games I like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just give Bluepoint $50 billion.
I don't know, it seems like a win for everyone. It's gonna make $1 bajillion whenever they put it on Steam.
Yeah.
Like, easily. Like everyone who's even already played it is gonna be like, fuck yeah, it's on my computer.
I'll buy that again for $70. Hooray.
PS4. Yeah.
Speaking of $1 billion, should I play the Stonks market? I do kind of look like the Stonks guy.
Yeah.
Ooh, green's going up.
Stonks.
It's going up. Green's looking good. Let's go.
It's up. It's up.
It's up forever.
I lost 14,000 money in one grad.
What the hell?
I love this. It literally is a lose money button. You can gain money.
So crazy red.
You can gain money, but most of the time it just turns red and stays red. It's so funny.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's good.
It's just like real life.
That's kind of how I view finances. I go, if I let this go, it's gonna be detrimentally worse than me keeping it.
Listen, you just gotta buy the dip, unless you are the dip.
I am a fucking dip.
I am
always the dip.
I am a dip.
I was born a dip and I'll die a dip.
I'm always dip.
Raised by it.
Thumbnail for the YouTube video. Stonks looking good. Good. Got some good stonks. Thanks so much for hanging. We did a whole ass campaign and then some.
Wow.
Campaign.
My stonks. All my stonks. With the little poly fucking dead-eyed stare.
It's still so bad.
Happy Monster Hunter in a few hours to those who celebrate. I'll be doing that tomorrow unless my computer explodes. Hopefully it doesn't. But it's a demanding game and I haven't pushed my PC that hard yet for stream.
Yeah.
We'll see. It's gonna be fun. Prediction time. We did not pile. We got a little close a few times. Also, I don't know if I ever did that poll from earlier, so I'll refund your points. Will we pile today? Nope.
No pile, sorry team.
No pile. Nothing on for next month. I mean, I might play one other game. Like 2024, whatever game. What was it? 2024 Mosaic Retrospective. I'll just become...
I literally have the game open right now. It's like, I don't know, this fucking... I
don't know, but it's happening.
I'm just going to become a 2024 Mosaic streamer. And just only stream that from now on. Marchster Hunter. Yeah. Well, we still got one more day of February on here.
Yo.
Ew. I'm gonna get caught up and stuff. I'm gonna have 47 do a little sit outside with his ducks.
I love him.
He's chilling.
He's great.
He's kind of my best friend, even though he's a terrible, horrible murderer, man.
He's a terrible, horrible murder man who kills other terrible, horrible murder men. So
he's a really good
who's
guy.
The real villain?
He's like crazy good at it.
The villain is society.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so deep.
It's true.
Positive.
Let's see.
Oh my god.
Smashman, thanks for the 96 bits. Did I see that Shrek 5 is happening? No. Did you see the teaser? No. I think I've seen Shrek 1 many times. We owned it on VHS, I think. But I think I saw Shrek 2 like once, and I don't think I've seen any other Shrek related media. So
yeah. That's fine.
TLGay, thanks for 4 months. Duke gifted a sub to Will. Cleve Marsh, thanks for 35. Just finished watching the 2024 highlights. Here's hoping more voice messages from Michael on stream. Thank you. For something that's 100 bits. Polarish Bear, thanks for 5 years and a tier 2. Afasabi, thank you for additional bits. Juniper Devil, thanks for 9 months. Hitman. Cinema Coco, thanks for 3. I too am playing a lot of Hitman 3 right now. Praise the pile. Praise be. May the frames be weak and the pile strong. Quibbly, thanks for 30 months. Holy months. Oh, thanks for 500 bits. Good morning, 47. We have a new target for you. Here's what we know. They enjoy playing silly buggers, and their sitting posture is never quite right, and Reggie's wife could learn a thing or two. I'm sorry we don't have more for you, Agent. Good luck, 47.
Their favorite.
It's very good. Also, Quabla, 23 months. Retail Sisyphus, 2 years. Not as big Pharma with 86 months. That's a lot. Smasher was talking more about Shrek. He's got a grown-up daughter now? Shrek fucks? They had one girl and two boys. The girl with blue eyes, the adult daughter has brown eyes.
As soon as they went
like
through with their
quadruplets.
Christian marriage, yeah, they went through.
Oh,
and
did
had
they?
kids. Yeah.
Well, good
Yeah.
for them.
They had triplets.
And then Rumpelstiltskin's there and was like, "Do you want to go back in time when you didn't have babies?" And Shrek's like, "Yeah." And then
That
that's
sounds
the whole
awesome.
That's the
movie.
plot of one of
And
the
it was
Shrek
really
movies?
bad.
Is remember when you
It's
didn't have
either
kids?
the third or the fourth one, I forget.
Oof.
It was
Damn.
really bad. I didn't like it.
The one child ate the other children. That seems the logical answer.
Wow.
Also, Smash My gifted a sub to Dither. Appreciate it. Vias Varnes with $1 due. Weeb, 38 months. Skias, thanks for 35. Praise Pile. Seviray with 38. Dubba Durpo, thanks for 6. Hello from Vodland. Hope you enjoyed. If anyone hasn't watched the 2024 highlights, you have a little bit of time before Monster Hunter releases to go watch that.
Yeah.
Cave, thanks for soup. Smexy Deer, thanks for 30 months. So 30 months of spamming Bar 3, Barotate, Asamia, and Choo Choo in chat. Thank you.
Yeah.
Figment, thanks for 67. Draco, thanks for 74. Thanks for the prime. And Katie with 30. Triplets, Barn, Tromplets, Bjorn, Tramports, Borgen.
So fucking good.
Thank
The language.
Words don't mean anything anymore. We've transcended
Type that. That was
beyond the
me.
need for words.
I didn't type it. Those are all the funny emotes. Sorry. You talk now.
This is a good. I gotta find someone to raid who isn't streaming Monster Hunter. Who we gonna? Oh shit. Y'all wanna watch some? Calm down. Some Sonic X Shadow Generations.
Yeah.
Game.
Tromplets wrong.
Tromplets. I mean, I don't think Crowberry has those, but
No.
you know what? You can find something. You want to just spam the lyrics to Sonic Underground? Is that a good raid message?
Yeah.
I personally think it's
His
incredible.
mother will be proud. Or whatever.
What's your favorite lyric, maybe? Or
Yeah,
the
pick-
first stanza?
Yeah.
Pick your favorite lyric.
Yeah.
What's that duck doing there?
This is Duck.
Isn't that too long? Just like one of your favorite. Yeah, just the word separate.
Yeah, perfect.
He didn't like fully despawn. He's just kind of hanging out.
Hello? I see him.
It's ominous. Sir? If I change the thing, will he despawn? He's gone.
This is just like
He's back. He's
classic
gone.
cinema. Oh,
He's back.
Oh, 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 oh. Ah! Oh.
Get your wet Sonic ones ready. Get them ready. If you're gonna join me tomorrow for some Monster Hunter, hope to see you then. If you don't give a fuck about Monster Hunter, see you in 3 or 4 years when I'm done yapping about Monster Hunter.
See you in a decade. Woo!
Shut.
Yeah.
Thank you, Katie.
No problem.
Also, shout outs to Katie and Shiv and Todd and Dan
Hi.
and everyone who hung out in the call earlier. Yeah, thank you, Al. Appreciate it. Yeah, some good chats today. Have a good one. The raid's going. Goodbye.
Bye.
I miss chat, but I don't. Oh my god, Willa! Does Will have any parting messages for the VOD watchers?
You have anything to say? Oh. You gonna interrupt me?
That's for the VOD watchers.
No. And then what else? And then what? Okay, that's all.
All right, you got that, VOD watchers? Write that down. Write that down.
Write it down. Write it down.
Okay, goodbye.